first portion of the 12-hour stream for VCT CN day number 8. I think it is. Day number 8 of VCT CN. Looking forward to it. Wait, is it day number 9? I actually can't remember. We didn't stream yesterday. That would make it day number 9. Yeah, I got it messed up. That's on me. We have JDG versus AG, and we also have, second game, DRG versus Wolves. Going to be an interesting one, honestly, but I'm looking forward to it. If you're just tuning into the VOD to watch me watch the matches, unfortunately, I'm playing ranked. I'm going to play one game of ranked first, while we have a little bit of time, as it's currently 9:11 in the AM, where I'm based. But we got some cool stuff to talk about. I know that you're casting the second game, Charlotte. That's going to be a banger. What do we have? I mean, first of all, comeback is gone. This is confirmed. Koshmaras is coming in. I mean, it's an unknown name, but if any team knows anything about unknown names going to international finals and achieving what they want to, it is Heretics. So they've replaced a Lithuanian player with another Lithuanian player. This guy's supposed to be a bit of a talent. We were having a look at his stats. Kind of like a system guy, right? 15 first kills, 16 first deaths. He is doing his job. He's creating space. Let's see. Let's see how it ends up going. There was an interview from the Heretics coaches, which we will be watching later on, I think. But for now, we just get it sent into the queue. So that's the play. Yeah, Kolosha is the Na'Vi sub stand-in at the moment, I guess. Let me get my pinned ready. Sorry, let me make sure that I've got that here. There's a new video out. And then we'll dive in. Okay, boom. There you go. Get that pinned. That's going to be pinned all day.
Match found.
Can't believe it, man. Actually doing a very long live stream. It was fun last time, actually. We had a really good time with it. So let's see if that carries over today as well. All right, but we're into the ranky, straight into the ranky. Hello, team. Fracture. Hello. What did we play last time? We played Duelist. I actually wouldn't mind running it down. I can play Duelist, Initiator, Sentinel, Controller. I can play anything. What do you guys want to play? I've just listed all of the types. I was thinking Teho, because the Teho post plant is nice. I was thinking maybe Neon for something aggressive. I kind of want to play Neon. Or Cypher. Are we feeling mechanically gifted this morning or not? That's the question, really. 1, 2, good morning. Yes, I'm clocking in for the day shift. I'm clocking in. It's like the whole day, right? 12 hours? It's the waking hours. I would love like a Teho with this. Fade is okay. Could we maybe get like a breach for this, or a Teho, or something that can some proper power? Yeah, there we go. We can go double initiator and just play chamber if you want to go Sova. Oh, okay.
Could also OP.
Yeah, true. Okay. I'm going to change my background color. So you see, I try and match the colors to whatever event I'm watching. We've got CN today, and this is like the closest pinky reddish color that we've got. But look how much the blue spreads up the wall instead. It looks so much better than this. This is like just not powerful enough. Mihal, good morning. How you doing, man? How you been? We're in a ranked game. So actually, you don't have to care about the teams. Just care about the gaming. Here we go. Right, we're buying shield and stun because this is the best pistol round buy for Neon, because you can just slide and right click. You know? Make sure that you get your gun out though. That's pretty important. I can try and create some pressure towards A if you want to walk up B.
Sure.
Breach, can you stun this for me actually?
I'm out of here.
3 here, 3 here, 3 here. Go B, go B. Just run, just run. Oh my god, I got absolutely farmed.
Smoke's resonating.
With 3 sand. Crazy. Yeah, we got the Gentlemates Classic. I want to get the TEC Classic though. I'm a big Titan Esports Club fan now. Nice.
Excusez-moi.
But you see, look at the space that I've created for my team.
Teleport's ready.
I did get a little bit wrecked, and I probably shouldn't have gone into the chamber there, but happens. 1 gen. I think there's still 1 gen, isn't there? Oh, both side now.
1 enemy remaining.
Right there.
Come on, come on. Wrap it up already. Wrap it up.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, everyone dies. Yo, great round, team. Well played. I can't believe they play 3 sand. That's insane.
It's very weird.
It is very strange, isn't it, Master Schmuck?
Yeah.
Where's your name from? Very, very fun name.
It's random, man.
Oh, nice. You got like Xbox generated.
Not even. I just
Okay.
need to call people schmuck a lot.
This time, Breach, can you stun this line here? I'm gonna try and get into rope and not get destroyed. We'll see what happens. Let's try it.
I'm out of here.
I have the spike for some reason.
Spike drop. Gotta go.
Why is that? There's 4 on A now. There's 4 on A now.
What the fuck? In the rotate.
Okay, I won't lie. My pathing is absolute wank, by the way. Like, my movement here sucks, but there is 100 gamers here. Maybe cancel and go A. I think you might have sight. Never mind, never mind. Just pull out. They are rotating spawn already.
They're in the spawn, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just got so confused, dude, because like... Oh, that's not good.
Placing swarm grenade.
They know we've got 1 main, and I'm pretty sure those nanos also missed. Come on, Mix. Big 1v1. Oh, 2v1 actually. Was he spotted? Nice.
1 enemy remaining.
Bulldog on Clove's body.
There's a bucket. Spectre now.
Just try and save the gun if you can. Breach, no time. Oh my god. This guy just... What? Hello? What are we doing? What are we doing? All good. Yeah, we're dying very quickly. It's rough. Thank you, Miho. I just gotta focus up. Alright, I'm gonna stop insta running in and dying, but they have been stacking A. Do you want to just go for like a B split?
Wait, what?
B split B.
Sure.
I can make a couple of steps on A. I don't know if you want to rip stun again or not. It's up to you.
Gotta go.
My chamber's thing.
Alright. Yeah, we can move B together now. I'm not casting today, Captain Underpants.
Nice.
There.
Did you flash this wall, Breach?
Go, go, go. Short guy.
Fine.
Turret down.
It's clear, it's clear. Coming arcade.
Variable
You
removed.
killed them? Where's next?
Take this.
Blinding. Enemy spotted.
1 enemy remaining.
Isu!
Let's go.
Nice, nice. Big bonus round win. Let's go, man. How you doing anyway, though, Captain Underpants? That was one of my favorite books as a kid. Don't know how many other people here read the Captain Underpants books. Those were great.
Go, go, go.
You want me to stun here or?
Miho, that is not true, dude.
Gotta go.
I've We got some Captain Underpants fans in the chat. Let's go. These guys probably at some point have to expect that we are gonna go.
Tearing up.
I'm out of here.
Smoke's resonating. Blast out.
Shock it. Almost out.
Clearing out.
There's one more on site. Yeah, got
Get
him.
lost.
Right there.
Oh, awful way. Ah, missed. Phantom on my body, sand.
Reload.
Let's go, man. Yo, it's a strong start to the day. We're feeling caffeinated. We're feeling
Need a drop.
fresh.
Salamat. Thanks.
And hopefully, the games are going to be good as well.
Gotta go.
I wore a different t-shirt today. I don't know if anyone has been watching my short form, but because we got so many clips, because it was a 12-hour stream, all of my recent posts are me wearing the same brown shirt, so had to lock in and change up the fit. Gotta let them know that I do have more than one outfit. I think he's only seen me. One sand. What's he up to?
Go, go, go. Spotted.
Oh my god. Awful mechanical ability. One Link and one site.
Carrier is dead.
How is site not
down
cooked?
A.
What's happening? Can we kill the jet on site already, please?
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
Spike down A.
Too late.
Yeah, that's on me. The entry should have been way cleaner, but I don't know what we were doing there. Brian in the YouTube chat, what's up? Good morning. This guy, who owns a washing machine? I don't get it. Also, yeah, Captain Underpants, Vitality Fanatic has got to be game of the day. Got to be game of the day, surely. Oh, what was that? Sorry.
I'm gonna ult from underneath.
Okay. In that case, can we have a little look dish at the start?
We can.
Oh, I'm gonna just do it. I'm so quick, I can just get over there anyway if I have to.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Should we just wait?
I'm out of here.
Smoke's resonating.
Work good. I'm out
Where are
of
they
here.
at? In the smoke?
Go, go, go. Shock it. Oh.
Oh, what the heck? I got rolled. Liquid Heretics better? More drama? I mean, the roster changes make it way more interesting than it would have been. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I should have asked for a flash. This breach is crazy.
Last player standing.
Let's see. Kind of trolling. I need to start asking for flashes. I need to start playing with my breach more because I'm not getting value from it. I'm kind of just inting. I'm inting myself. The Boo Brothers against each other? Yeah, with 3 Lithuanians in the server. When was the last time we saw that? Like, Nokia? Probably? Back in the day? Yo, Barcode, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Let me see what I can do here. I could just pop ult, couldn't I? I think I might pop ult.
Gotta go.
Yeah, I'm playing for now.
Yeah. There we go. Shortcut. Shock it. Next. Placing alarm bot.
Oh fuck. What is this movement, man? What's wrong with me? I'm ass! I couldn't get up on the flipping ledge, bro. What am I doing? Fnatic Vitalities will be a quick 2-0. For who? I think Vitality are good, but that Eternal Fire result yesterday kind of puts it in perspective. Fnatic were against a good team, and you know. It's a very strong group. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
A fake A or a B?
A fake works pretty well. If you just
okay.
let me do it, but we need the rest of you to walk.
Go, go, go.
Oh, okay, we're actually
Go, go, go.
full locked in.
This way.
Kills.
Gotta go.
Where's that?
Could, oh, I was gonna say,
Nice.
could honestly come back to A.
Just killing everyone.
They're both A players, right?
I'm out of here.
I've got your trail.
Alarm bot out.
One enemy
Gotta
remaining.
go.
Flawless.
Vamos, vamos. What is this? Cut my chin. That should teach me
Fucking
not to
OP
watch
again.
HazzaJC ranked
Okay.
streams while shaving.
Just need Hazza afterwards.
Okay. I saw the word chin in chat and lol, and I thought we were getting a D's nuts on your
Just
chin
gonna grab all
joke.
peppers. Chamber might
So
peek with his own.
that shows my mental age. I could stun this maybe, just insta.
You can if chamber peeks it.
Ah, fuck it, I'm
I'm
sending
out.
it.
Play, let's play.
Oh, bro he was concerned for his life.
Go, go, go.
City.
What the hell? My hair's in my face as well. I can't even run, man.
I win again.
What am I doing? What is my team doing?
Amateur.
It's still a 2v2.
One City.
Breach sounds like Bonkar as well. Bonkar. No, no. How does he say it? Bonkar. Bonkar. Like
Chamber was on
Bonkar.
B. Don't know about
Bonk. I'm Bonkar.
Last player
Head
standing.
coach for NRG.
Spike down A.
Dude, his YouTube videos are so good. If you've not seen Bonkar's YouTube videos, gotta give him a watch.
Clearing out.
Yeah, this chamber sucks. Look at the airball. Surely you ult this now. Never mind. Just gonna say, if you wanted an excuse to ult, that was it. Problem is, I had my knife before I started running, so I didn't even have my gun out when I was sliding in for the chamber there. Expose the hairline? Hairline's not even that bad, but you know what? I gotta lock in, you're right. There we go. Holy moly! I look like Dr. Bad Boon from Super Monkey Ball. If you don't
So we're
know,
going for ult again.
acquaint yourself.
I'm trying to, yeah.
Go, go, go.
Clove,
Gotta go.
you feel like I'm the only watch party streamer that actually plays the game? You might be correct. There are lots of people who don't really play.
Go in at 3 seconds. Start going in.
Resonating.
This way.
Pairing up.
Gotta go.
Free kill! Mine! Yummy yummy!
Heads up. I'm out of here.
You had your fun. My turn.
Sideshow attempts, but it never looks good. Nah, I mean, yeah, Sideshow's the one guy I can think of. You gotta be playing the game though, you know? You gotta play the game. I wish I was a higher rank, I just need to grind more. Like when there aren't games on. Oh man, what's going on? That's what I mean, Hog, mad scientist. Let me... You guys obviously don't know who Dr. Bad Boon is. One sec. This guy from Super Monkey Ball. Dr. Bad Boon. The hair was
Can
going
go
like
with
out the
somewhere if you
sides.
want.
This guy was the GOAT back in the day.
Wait,
I'll be maybe.
Alright.
up to you in a room.
Yeah, it's good.
A or
What's Dr. Monkey? Dr. Monkey
yeah.
Ball? Super
you want me
Monkey
to go
Ball.
outside?
Look it up. They were great games. It was like you were a
Yeah.
little pinball kind of thing, and you would tilt the map using the controller to get into the end goal.
Flash hands.
Smoke's up. Flash out.
Gotta go.
Blinding.
We're good. Go, go, go. Here we go. Shocking.
One sun's.
behind.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
That's behind.
Behind.
Yahoo!
Last player standing.
82. Heal.
40
Wait, what
is
an
one.
in.
His
What an
70.
in, by the way.
He heal.
Nice.
Vamos! Come on, man. When do we get the Mojo
Last
Jojo
round
look?
in the half.
I don't know. Big round. We did the entry, everybody. We did the entry.
It's in the split again.
Hanumanth. Yes, I am a caster. I'm a commentator.
I need a drop.
I only popped my ult there, by the way, because I thought it was the last round. I've realized now it was not.
I need a drop.
Okay, thank you.
Let me actually quickly lock in this. Can you stun this bridge?
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Just tell me when.
Now? I'm a troll. I am a video game troll. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Good morning, Annie. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know how the Neon players get up there quickly. I'm guessing you just sprint, right?
Showing side.
Last player standing.
You had your fun. My turn.
What is the streamer doing?
Blinding. 3 out.
Big kill. Honestly, not the worst half. We just do the same thing.
Get out of my way.
Yo, let's bridge
Switching
crunch
sides.
on pistol. We put full killjoy setup on. Oh, actually, I don't know.
I don't mind where.
Put
Where do you want
chamber
to go?
trap
Where do you
B,
want-
killjoy setup on A, and then we just push bridge. So I'll go from.
Where's bridge?
Bridge is the opposite side, like not the spawn side, but you know. This one.
Okay.
If you can you do like a stun here?
Yep.
Yeah, and maybe flash through the wall. Mix, you gonna push with me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's go.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Nothing here.
Go, go, go.
Let's be. It's okay. We have sight.
55 club. Maybe. Side.
One out.
Done him.
Oh, what? I kind of threw there, but
main.
I think that's their best
One
player.
main.
Yeah. We're
Side
good.
of
We're
main,
good.
side
Planted.
Chamber main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Enemy spotted.
Yes.
B.
Holy!
What are we
fuck?
doing? What
I
are we
hate this gun,
doing? What are we doing? We're just not shooting the gun.
Placing sentry.
He bought a lot of time, yeah, he did, but I don't know what the chamber was doing either. My god,
Placing swarm grenade.
that's crazy work. Marshall second round bye, everybody. If you know, you know. Whoops. Come on, pick
Steps
me,
A, man.
Pick me. What? He's actually there. What little rat, man. Oh, he's gone.
Gotta go.
Hey! What am I doing?
Stunning him.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Oh, I love this. This is why people love Breach on this map, by the way. Just because his utility's so perfect for all the little angles.
Reloading.
He might be nerfed into the ground, but this is the one map he's actually good on. Also, because of spawn, you can just stun into every lane ever. The map was literally built for this guy. Can we do pistol strat again, maybe?
Yep.
I'll just full buy and then I can buy shotgun next round. It's all good. Can we get something on A, maybe chamber? Sorry to move you last second. Alright, let's go. Bonus round win here. Huge.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Looks
B main.
clear. Oh, it's B?
B main.
B main, B main.
On
Well,
main.
we have this full control now. Oh, hello.
Gotta go.
Smoke's resonating.
Spike down B.
What are we up
One
to?
enemy remaining.
That's main.
I'm out of here.
Flawless.
Beautiful gaming. Beautiful
Well done.
gaming.
Beautifully.
I'm not really like a huge veto player at all, to be honest. So simply lovely, shrimply lovely.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Shrimply incredible.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Breach, could you stun this line in a sec if they're here?
Yep.
Oh, they are here. Go for it. Don't do it
I'm
now.
out of here.
Pairing up.
Wait, did he stun it?
B main.
They're here. Oh, I'm cooked.
Can't use it.
Smoke's up.
They crossed the site yet?
Smoke's resonating.
Turret's so funny.
One drop.
Where am I? Hello?
Gotta go.
Clearing out.
Coming through. Bomb grenade out.
I'm blinding.
Oh, they're all dead, surely. Any utility kills on that?
Spike down
No?
A.
Oh, man.
One drop.
There we go.
One enemy
This
remaining.
has been the opposite of a clean game.
Reloading.
I also forgot to say, Annie, if you're feeling ill, I hope you feel better soon. There we go. I missed it. Sorry. I thought about it. Thought I said it. Didn't say it. Where are they going now? They probably go B now, right?
Maybe.
Can I get Breach stun on this line here? I'm gonna just ult
Yeah.
and run it down.
Yeah, sure.
Placing swamp grenade.
This guy's so chill. Give me shotgun. Oh wait, I bought it myself. Let's go, gang. Here we go. Just do it insta.
Yep.
Here we go.
Oh, troopers. In there like swimwear. Why are you holding one more in spawn?
Spike
Free kill.
down.
Here we go.
Attacker spawn.
Oh no.
All through.
3. Why are they just sat AFK in spawn, man? Absolute cringe lords.
Blinding.
Shame it was gonna be.
Oh! Where's
Okay.
the spike? Oh
Carrier
no!
kill.
Wait, that's huge.
I'm too far.
Here.
One under, one under.
One under and one main.
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Three.
Last guy was out main.
Turret
Chamber's
out.
baiting like crazy here,
Just
by the
hide.
way.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
Peek and TP maybe? What do you
let me
think?
peek. Peek off me. Oh, no.
Well played, well played.
Primitive.
Oh, baby. Let's check the Discord. What's happening on Discord? Nothing. Nothing, actually. Can't
You
believe
want
it.
stun main?
Good morning, Dave! How you doing? Dave, have you ever been to Dave and Buster's? I don't know what that is. It's just an American thing, isn't it? Also, we got 10 people in here right now. Morning tweet always does bad. If you can boost the post, then we might be gaming. Okay, I'm buying an op. Fuck it, I actually don't care. My guy's got his ult. I got my op. Look at this. He takes the peak, then I take the peak. Oh.
So, first A.
Go ahead. Stand your
Hello?
ground.
Hello?
One more drop.
Go, go, go.
Move!
Spike down A.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Two, both.
Oh my god, the peak. The
One
lightning
enemy
peak.
remaining.
Gotta go. Shortcut.
Save off if you can.
You just swipe those biometrics.
Oh, what am I doing? Sprinter at the start of the race.
Match
Yeah, no, I was
point.
literally... What is it? The... Black
You want to
Beatles in the
go
city.
full push
We're
with
gonna
balance?
let's take the money. Dum 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 dum. You know exactly which one I'm talking about.
Go,
The
go,
mannequin
go.
challenge. Yeah, that's the one. Dum 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 dum. Here we go. Here we go. Chamber on the
Get
little,
out of
the
my
little
way,
bait with the
train.
phantom. Op right behind it. Take orb if you want. Oh no, never mind. Teho is A.
You want to play? Let's
heard his
play.
drone. That was weird.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, Black Beatles. Ray Shremond. That girl is a real crowd pleaser. Small world, all her friends know me. They know me.
Go,
Spike
go, go.
planted.
Young bull acting like an old geezer.
Too
Last
slow.
player standing.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm kind of trolling. I am kind of trolling. Jordan Warden, what's up? Good morning. Were you born with a name that rhymed, or did you just make one? Drummer's ear backwards? No way. No way. I guess that's true. Do I buy? What the hell do I buy? What's their money like? I don't even know why I'm offing. I just felt like
Need
it.
a drop. Salamat, thanks. I'm out of here.
Dum, 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 dum.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Wahoo!
This way. Gotta go.
Nice.
One enemy
I'm out
remaining.
of here.
Spike down A.
GG.
Oh, GG.
Easy peasy. Let's go. I actually kind of cooked, man. I was hitting shots. They were baited into the play. Hey, it's a good way to start the day. Better than a bowl of cereal. How long have we got? We still got a little bit of time. Do we hit a little Swifty real quick and entertain the absolute fiends that you find in those lobbies, or what do we do? Let's open up. Project Horizon's not on for a little bit. We'll use it as backing music. The kittens, kittens in the Swift play. I guess so. I guess so.
Match found.
Oh, that's terrible news. So right, let me all just clue you in very quickly. I've booked a holiday in a month's time. Apparently, we booked it through booking.com. The booking.com account for the place we booked it with got hijacked. They made a massive price adjustment, like there was a discount on it, and they sent a phishing attempt to like steal our information basically. They were like, "Oh, can you email us your phone number?" Apparently, it was a scam. That official place that people had booked, right? Their account was stolen. That's crazy behavior.
Choose your agent.
What are we playing? Sunset? Terrible map. Let's go chamber. What's up, team? Oh, we have no smokes.
Not much, man. What about you?
Hey, I'm chilling, man. Wait, so looks like I need to find somewhere to... Going anywhere nice? Well, we'll see, won't we? We'll see. Not ideal. We need to farm Swift Play content, though. Sunset Funeral. Wow, Jet, that's crazy. You queued into your own funeral.
Ha 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 ha.
Is something funny, Neon?
Sorry, I thought that joke was quite funny.
What the fuck is going on, man? What are we doing out here?
Cause like, so basically, what that joke means is we're on the map Sunset, and your username is Sunset Funeral. So him saying we're in your funeral, oh, that was funny. Oh, Chambers got jokes, guys.
Reloading.
I'm getting trolled.
Sorry guys, I can edge for you.
Enemy spotted B.
On backside.
Oh, my movement.
Why is Swift Play like bottom set table from primary school? It actually is.
One enemy remaining.
It actually
I lied,
is.
man, I'm so good and I'm actually because I'm sexy at this game. I lied.
Last player standing.
I hate this game.
Neon should become a commentator, man. Wait, school holidays? Is it actually school holidays? That makes so much sense. Damn, that's crazy. It was actually Jet's funeral. The fake laugh is taking me out, man. Gentlemate's classic.
He's saying funny jokes, bro. You guys just don't get the humor. Losers.
Whoa, that's not very nice.
Oh yeah, my fault, my fault. I meant losers.
So what do you guys do for work?
Be a fat shot and play Valorant, to be honest, 'cause I don't do work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Military? What you do in the military, like?
Yo, I stack shelves at the dog food factory.
Wow, sounds
Be
fun.
faster.
Yeah. Love dog
A.
food, love shells.
What place?
Reloading.
What?
Like, where do you stock shelves?
At the dog food factory.
Spikes here.
At all food, that sounds boring, bro.
Look, you just
Do I
said
like-
you...
Yeah, you can do
Enemy
it
spotted.
at Tesco. Imagine doing that at Tesco. That would be
I got
cool.
the spike.
Nah,
Blocking sight.
Tesco, El Tesco for real.
Our spike is down.
Every little helps.
Spike down A.
Oh god, man.
Teach how to shoot. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Can I come?
W will bang. Wait, I hit him.
Last player standing.
I hit? No? I swear there was like
enemy
some
remaining.
little effect. I couldn't think of a
Hey,
good
buddy,
job,
but
by
if
the
you
way. I
decide
couldn't
to
think
shoot
of
better-
like a generic job, so I
you
said
don't.
stacking shelves at the
That's
dog
what I
food
just said.
factory. What's that even mean, bro? Up the pedigree
Alright, I was
chum
gonna
from a
cry.
Bakers
Hang on.
fan. Oh man. What's the cat one? Oh yeah, up the pedigree from a Whiskers fan. Like yeah. You know, not personally a big dry food guy myself, but I can respect it from a wet food fan.
Ground. Blocking sight.
Morning, Scott. Felix? Yeah, that's another big one.
Reloading.
Wait, could I TP up there?
How'd you get out there?
Good morning.
Go Spider-Man now.
Yo,
You will
Scott.
not
Scott,
kill my
it's a
ally.
good luck omen, right?
Go, go.
Last time we had Scott in my stream on this day for a game day, they won. Right? So that's why you're here again. It was the same with Bambino. Foot won a game.
Down, B.
Who would have thought?
One enemy remaining.
We had all the goats in
I have a
chat,
spike.
and it paid off.
Spike planted.
Felix has a Robbie Williams signature theme tune? Really?
My ultimate is ready. Doing a thing.
Well, the stream just opened.
Last round before
Yo,
the
does
switch.
anyone here watch VCT?
Anyone here? No, I'm not that jobless.
I didn't hear what Waylay said. What was that, Waylay?
I watched Felicity a little bit.
Oh, nice. Who do you support?
Mainly Pepper X.
Paper Eggs. Very good choice. Very good choice.
Bro, they suck cheeks.
What do you mean? They beat Nomshim.
No, in the final.
Ah, final schminal. They beat them anyway. It's all good.
You want to play? Let's play.
Listen to this!
Oh, I'm deaf. Pacific's like Champions League, you know?
Out of my way.
Last player
What am I
standing.
doing, man? What is this
Spike down,
shooting? Oh, hello.
Like me.
We're back.
That was unpleasant.
Wait, I lost my ult?
Last player standing.
Whatever. Whatever. Man, I would have been so mad too.
Switching sides.
You're saying Robbie Williams at his official concert didn't sing his theme tune for
Out of charges.
the commercial he filmed? I'm going to a Snoop Dogg concert for the Just Eat. You know what I mean? I'm going to... What's the guy called again? The one who does... The guy who does the new one in the UK. I forgot his name. Like, classic UK guy. House music guy. Default, thanks for the lurk as well, by the way. And I hope you're having a great morning. Who's Robbie Williams? Like, the guy that they made the film with the monkey. You see the film with the monkey recently?
A gift.
That was based on him. Very famous in the UK. Not with the most broad appeal in the US, though. Just never really made it out there, I guess.
Grab this
Learn the
point.
pop.
Spike planted.
Back up.
Adieu.
Ooh, Jet default.
One enemy remaining.
Craig David? That's the one! That's the one! I'm going to the Craig David concert so that I can hear him do the Just Eat song. Hello? Nice! Oh, you're default doer? Wait, I actually didn't realize that, I'll be honest. I didn't realize that. I just thought I had two people with default in the name.
Security clearance are allowed into the direct wing. Anyone found violating this policy will be terminated.
Okay, look, it's a team that I enjoy. Like, this is why.
Bow selector. Is that what he said? No. Selector. I don't... Bug Bumble. Was it? Oh, for the bug. Bumble. You know?
I'm a little bit intrigued about it.
What am I even doing?
We got all gamers.
Are they B?
They're the complete opposite.
On the high key?
Same core.
Where are they?
And they're trying to build on the back off of it, and then that becomes the question is, how are things gonna go, especially for all because we know that they have made a
I got destroyed.
Of course, their coach.
Play me and my monkey on stream? What? Me and my
I'm
monkey.
out of here.
Monkey doesn't wear any pants or whatever. That one? Or a different one?
Every single one is gaming.
Last player standing.
It's 3-0 in the middle.
Out.
Sorry, yeah, 3-3 in the middle.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Robbie
Spike
Williams
planted.
song.
Really enjoy.
Don't miss me.
I'll get copyright claimed. I can't do it. Nice.
Hey, really, that's why we love you. No homo.
Wayla, you're gonna replace something on Paper Eggs. It's true.
As the results
Hey,
What ranks are they? I have no idea. It's just a swift play.
JDG that got the
Do I really only have 3 kills? I think I've been only playing Headhunter though, so that's probably why.
Yeah. Well, again, like, it's a little bit intriguing how things are actually going to go in the long term. But at least from my consideration,
No, I'm not disrespecting something. Waylay is just a talent. That's what you need to understand. Ascendant 3 probably? Nah. It's a higher rank than me. Okay, let's do it. Here we go.
Back in a flash. Get out of my way. I'm out. You will not kill
Oh, did
my
he see
ally.
anything? Wish I could wallbang that. It'd be huge.
Away with you.
one enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
I didn't even see him, dude. I was looking on the map. I didn't even realize that he peeked. I didn't adjust my crosshair. I was just spraying. Dude, I wasn't even aiming. I was just mouse 1. I looked at my map and then I looked back and I was like, wait, he's actually peeked. Moved the crosshair and killed him. ISOC cosplay? Ah, it's true. Shout out ISOC. Wait, what happened? Chamber Angie? I don't even know. Center for ants. What is this? Oh, nice.
Spike down
Lock it in,
A.
lock it in. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I'm cooked. Oh, I tagged them! Wait, it takes so long to
I'll get last kill.
Spike down A.
to send the thing back. That's crazy.
I lied, I'm slowed. This is what big breaks. I'm going spawn. I'm getting this kill.
Philip. What are we doing, Philip 8768?
I'm not getting this guy. I fucking suck.
eats its own tail here, and it is
That's good shit.
Outrun defenders win.
GG's. These hits on Paper X could never do.
No charges left.
right.
Oh, Neon dropping cold bars at the end there. Oof.
And Lotus will be the first one we see them fight.
Alright, I think we have the map veto. It's Lotus up first. Wait, what was in the store?
The map changes that come out around that map.
Yes! As an outlaw enjoyer, I'm buying this. I'm buying this. Alright, hold on, hold on. I am buying this.
I believe that we have seen it before, so that's
Best outlaw skin in the game, I reckon. How many Valorant points does it cost? 5 billion? Yeah, no worries, Riot Games, mate. You can have all that you like, and I will give you the funny numbers on the back of the card. No, 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 no. I'm not sharing my details. Sorry. There we go. Bang. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to buy more VP. I want to buy it. There we go. Buy. What? Huh? It's glitched. I have the VP. Okay, there we go. Boom! We got it. My first outlaw skin. put the light back to VCT China mode. It doesn't spread up the wall though, Henry. Look how bland the wall looks. What color do I use? This one? Or even the pink one looks nice actually. Let's level it up. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Solid. Solid. I like this one though. I do like this one. Let's get this one. Let's do this one. Very nice. We got kind of a bit of a pink loadout actually. I could go pink Sentinels of Light. Where is it? I can't find it. Anyway, look. It's time. It's China time, everybody. Oh. Laggy, laggy, laggy. Here we go. Lotus is up first, I'm pretty sure. I overheard them saying. So I'll open a channel point prediction right now for Lotus. Let me know who you think is going to win.
Absolutely a blast to watch. The fans all around CN seems to be really into
My God, what's going on?
the team. From an external point of view, it feels like more of a spectacle.
You need the Liquid Classic.
And I really enjoy that aspect of it because
I mean, I would be super down to do like a giveaway at some point for something. Like a classic skin or whatever.
Like the spectacle.
The
value of having something that is larger than
maybe
life.
in the future.
I really like the fact that we're pushing that envelope.
Yeah, the showmanship and just the production value is insane, and that's how, you know, seriously they treat even the group stages. We've got fans on fans of each team showing up either in person or here, you know, in
Liquid
chat
Classic
as
giveaway,
well
but you can only enter if your Twitch username is Aniset. How do I even say that? Anisetes?
JDG or
Anisets? Aniset Easy? I never said the full name before, so I have no idea. I think I gotta change the background color back. It's not hitting. Guys, see what I mean? It's not hitting.
Or kind of like what I might consider the underdogs, JDG. How are you feeling?
I mean, JDG are always the perennial underdogs against the top teams, right? They're supposed to be. They are like the mid-table. They are the definition of the mid-table. But
hey, no worries. First time following.
I really
Default. You're a part of the Twitch viewership now. No, this is the thing. I pressed the red one. Look, the red one is like the same. That's the red one. Sorry. That's the red one. That's the pinky China one. They're like the same thing, and they don't cover as much as the blue. Look at the blue. Blue's like the whole room.
So again, like comes
So
down to this. We've seen a lot of the rookies struggling.
I think it's because of how is it like how light travels, different colored light travels, science and everything.
Have impressed me from the get-go, from their own debut. So that is going to be the big factor here.
So there you go.
Has been having a bit of an IGL tax. And
Akamaru, what's up? Welcome. How are we? How's everyone doing? We're about to watch AG2O. I've heard so many people say that at this point. I don't know if I believe it. You know what I mean? Again, these little bots on my tweets, man. Good morning in quotation marks. I'm live for 12 hours. My social battery died at 2. Elon's Twitter, by the way. Yo.
Some standout performances, right? Being able to clutch in 1vx's.
What was I gonna say? I have a new video out, by the way, that you should all go and check while we're here before we get started. It's in the pinned. Go give it a look. Yeah, the Novak stuff pisses me off. Very NPC behavior. Yeah, and go like the tweet on Twitter so we can become famous. That's the plan. You came from that video? Well, Jordan, welcome in. It was, I guess you're a little bit late, but you're also perfectly on time. Will VCT be that much better next year? I think I think at the top end, it's going to be great. It's going to be great at the top end. All of the big orgs that maybe were a little bit hesitant to invest into
stepping
Valorant
into
in the
AG
past,
side.
now they have a
AG
reason to.
side, any questions
You
side
know,
to
they
support
might
this
wait
team,
like
see
half
how
a
they
year or
fare with,
something to get
the
involved
here.
because
I
it
mean,
wouldn't
here's the
maybe
thing,
make
there's
sense for
always
them
one
to
member that
immediately
will always
dive
be
in,
here
not
to the heart,
knowing
which is the master.
how that's going to
Hey,
look.
that
But
was so
I think some
cool.
orgs such as like Heroic, for
Just for me,
example,
at least XOG,
I don't know how it affects
AG, and
EWC.
then, like,
I know this isn't, you know, a favorite topic for a lot of people, but
I don't know how they made
there
Dragon
will
Ball
be
this game.
orgs that are in EWC, right? And if they're not doing it partnered from next year, because I know it was like fully partnered, if anyone can get in, then are some of those orgs also going to want to join and have it be another game? I have no idea. I have no idea. I think the problem for me is going to be tier 2, because there's no tier 2. That's my main concern. If you are an up-and-coming player who wants to develop and have consistent reps at a decent level in a structured environment against other good teams, where are you getting that game time from? Because it's not Premier in the client. It's not going to be Premier. It's not going to be ranked, because everyone plays ranked anyway. The ranked grinders are the people that then go into the teams and, you know, do their thing. What's happening, right?
Their best performing player in kickoff.
Are there going to be third-party events? Because that's something that was talked about. Is that something that they actually want to do?
Yeah, it's
We'll see.
the same kind of composition that they've demonstrated.
Premier is closed. I think Premier will still continue. That will probably be one of the qualification methods for the open qualifiers. Depends how big they are.
Push into, let's say, an A-level push or even a
We'll see.
C-mount push.
Funhaver is big in NA. Yeah, Funhaver's cool. It's like a casual thing, isn't it? But it is good for those tier 2 players that want to play in mixes and stuff. Maybe I become the EMEA version of Funhaver. I would be down. Run some weekly tournaments. Could happen. But I have no prize pool or anything. Right now, pretty much all of the money that I have from commentating is just for me to be able to keep doing this full time. Because I don't make any money basically from Twitch and YouTube. That's not entirely true. I make some money, but it's literally like, I think on average it's like 100 quid every 6 months or something. You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely nothing. I don't know how that's going to change as time goes on, because the stream is definitely growing, but who knows?
Intriguingly enough, a frenzy in the hands of Je there on the Viper. But
also, Komodo, welcome in. How are we? Pleasure to have you back in the stream. And we're underway in JDG versus AG.
So he doesn't lose his life to that camera and the tag.
I have plenty of ideas of stuff I want to do. I think the biggest constraint for me, again, is probably just time. You know, are there enough hours in the day for me to commit to 5 of the different projects that I want to do simultaneously? No, you have to pick and choose.
JDG needs to make this one quick.
Yeah,
I'm going to close the channel point prediction after the pistol, so last chance.
Which means basically this A site is cracked wide open. And now the 4 main players are going to come back in for a bit of a retake. They have the paint shells at the ready, likely using that as the
nice
get-go,
entry.
but they have to deal with Yoza up top, who can't deal with Zell White swinging out.
Oh, I'm a big Stew fan. I do like Stew.
It's all working so swimmingly.
Where is Septum 7? Good question, actually.
They need to just clear one more
I don't
player.
know.
Just
They cut him after the loss to FPX, or what?
He find just one to his name, and
JDG get the pistol.
Left the side open, but they played an impeccable retake to
All
start
right, I'm
off.
closing up the prediction now.
Exactly the kind of start that they want here on that defense.
Oh, there's 2 minutes left on it. I'm not going to cheese it. I'll let it run.
Well, pretty decent kind of team movement and body movement so far from the retake, right? All basically 3-4 of them coming from slope, able to get the trades, and not even trades required because their shots.
Akamaru, I'm not like a big TikTok scroller. I am an Instagram Reels guy though. I use a lot of Instagram Reels.
Slow mechanical phase, at least through.
Just because I feel like the social functions there are way better for sharing content amongst, you know, you and your friends than TikTok. TikTok feels a lot more isolated. I'm an absolute goblin for it, 1-2 as well.
That speaks volumes to experiences I've had in ranked, but Seaside is where they'll try to whittle down the opposition here.
If you're a Pacific viewer, you know
what is going on, man.
On the Neon, and I wouldn't actually take too much from the other side as well. Thankfully, though, the Poison Orb and the Decay are enough to do a lot of damage. There's the Shorty.
Yeah, you can turn that setting off though.
Holds it really well.
The setting where people can see what you've liked, you can turn that off.
But
so
outside of him and Stu, it should be pretty
yeah,
good.
yeah,
As
it's
the
in
judge that
privacy
remains,
settings.
As long as they keep their distance. They should
Someone was
pretty
speaking
okay
about it
with
the other
that
day
one.
because
Spike is on the
I
back
mentioned a
of Kira.
story where I'd
And
seen
he would
someone I
love
know
to get a spike plant if
like
possible. Now
something
he's got
very
into a deeper
questionable,
angle.
and it
Lot of
made me
respect
laugh.
from Je, knowing that he's the lowest HP out of the three. And the other two guys both playing water.
Yeah,
40
Dua,
seconds
I
on the
think you
timer.
can.
If he pivots back into the A site,
Someone was in the
maybe
stream
there's
the other
time to
day
go for a
saying that
free
you can
plant,
turn it
and
off. So
then
I reckon if you
we
look
can
it
have
up,
a
you
completely
can find
different
it.
discussion. But right now he needs to make a run for the hills.
My biggest problem is I have the muscle memory of checking the comments on each video, right? And some videos don't have comments. And the videos that don't have comments are usually like the worst of the worst, you know? Like something really embarrassing. So I go to check the comments and I press the repost button. Instantly shitting bricks that I've reposted something awful.
Not necessarily a lot of close
You know?
corners that they can really get an isolated
Yeah,
1v1s.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
JDG and how they want to slice this pie real quick.
Well, that they've done.
Kira with a judge
Grip
here is
gone.
super
All
scary.
three coming in from
If they clear
stairs,
this
paranoia
smart.
to the
Oh,
backside, but on
yeah.
the front goes and
Got
nothing
spotted.
for Kira. Well, not on the duelist this map, but just
Yeah, I
performing
think the
impeccably. A
Instagram
quad
Reels
kill in that
comments
second
can
round,
be
and they
pretty
keep three,
savage,
so economically
but I
speaking,
also have to
not really
say,
the worst round for JDG.
Yeah, this is so typical of
the TikTok comments completely lack empathy. I don't think I've ever seen someone like TikTok comments are actually the worst people alive. You know? Instagram Reels are funny but self-aware. TikTok commenters are just like terrible people 9 times out of 10. Or just kids. You know? I think that might be it.
As they set up with the same kind of 4-1
TikTok comment section actually sucks.
aggression onto that C mound, easy orb farming at the very least. They should be able to pick this up, but in response, JDG want to be able to make sure that
that is true.
For themselves,
there is a difference, you know. If you haven't developed a frontal lobe, then
more in terms of that fade presence,
you know there is a
across this
little
map, right?
bit of an issue there.
Only so much utility that they have, that both teams have, to be able to
AG defaulting the same
information.
rounds.
So at some point in time in the mid game, a lot of more
the
face
feed
checking
keeps
is gonna be
lagging, man.
required.
Yeah,
The game
of
sound is
course,
also
maybe a
very
little bit
quiet.
less here for
I don't
all
know if we
gamers,
gotta
and they're giving
head
all
over
that
to the
leeway.
Chinese
Like, you look at the
stream,
amount of
maybe.
space that it's given for JDG on Mount.
Yeah.
They didn't really need to do that themselves here, but this is the place that maybe JDG can break the camel's back because they got their smokes, got their setups. Worried a little bit about
The usernames of the
but actually
Chinese
here
players
towards
are
A, that
great.
when Gear starts, the shotgun good for one, but they needs to be careful not to overstay their welcome, and Shakuro knows that exactly. The wall goes up, he leaves, they trade 1 for 1, and given that it's only a judge, it's not the end of the world. They could pile up more damage, so 2 more rifles in play. And the
Let's
site
see.
might
Who's
be
on site here?
there.
Jake
Shakuro
Hero?
looking to do his best on one part of the site. The
Oh,
other
nice
half is
shot.
given. That's a screenshot from the bandit. No more damage though. GRQ fully healthy, and they play a 3-on-3.
I don't know what the change for AG is about.
There, pushing past
I know
that
Fanger
one
was
that
sick.
falls
I
onto
don't
the
know if
ground,
there's like an
getting
illness going
caught
through the
out
group
by
or
GRQ,
something.
so
Or if
numbers
it was
not
just
in
a
their favor for
knee-jerk
the retake,
reaction.
and no prowlers in the hands of Coconut either, so they have to dry peek everything here.
Looking for it. GRQ thinking of being proactive. Left alone on the side here, but little does JDG know. They need to get a move on. The timer is ticking, and they're trying to find a space.
Oh,
That's
no.
the site taken, but if the
They've
lower
locked him
opens,
out.
Coconut is in the world
They've
of hurt.
locked
They try
out
to
the
focus
shrimp.
on tree, letting the player in A
Nice
make
shot
it
from
an
Kira, though.
absolute freebie. That's one for
I mean,
Kira,
this is just
and at
the
second time
plant that
basket,
everyone
you've
uses
already
now.
stalled for enough time that the round is for AG, and they will confirm
If you're playing
it
from
with a
main.
double kill for this Sentinel.
Alright, very textbook ending right there.
Yeah,
making sure
Dua,
you
a
don't
lot of the
overplay,
names are
making sure you
pronounced very
play the
different. Like
objective and keep
Obi-Wan,
the
but it's
distractions
spelled
onto the
Obone.
diffusers, and Kira just swinging
That's
out
my-
at the right
my
time.
personal
Very,
favorite.
Very textbook that is. So far,
Who does
nothing too
Obi-Wan play
surprising
for
that I'm
again?
seeing here, Vault, from these two teams.
Other than
scoreboard as well
the Jedi.
leads the typical 2-1, so a good place to start. And this is where the meat
he
and
was on
potatoes
Nova
kicks
and
in
Evo,
as
and he's
well.
not
One away
played
from that
since.
showstopper
They
is
drop
few.
him.
That could make them
The
a
hell?
bit of a difference here as things explode onto this A side.
Can't drop Obi-Wan.
Another as well, but not before Ja gets
Not
one
unless
for
you're Darth
themselves.
Vader. He retired?
Yeah, great work there
Ah,
from JDG.
so he's just a
Already
Force
inflicted
Ghost
a
now
fair
then.
bit of damage around prior. Looking to see how much they can do here right now.
Obi-Wan
Shakuro
taking the A site on
this time around
Lotus.
electing to leave
Use
the
the
site
door,
itself,
Luke.
so it goes up for
Sorry,
two.
that was a terrible
There is
joke.
the Viper split.
You can
If
unk
it
me for
is
that.
used here in
He moved to
quite a way,
Tatooine.
split the side in two
Yeah.
halves, and then they can try to retake
Just went
on
and
that
hid
one.
away.
But they're
It's
just
gone.
gonna go dry off the back of it, and Kira finds the one. GRQ for the next. That is the round over. Jo, yes, found the one. He's left to the 1-on-3.
I
Time is
can't
not
do
his ally.
the Ewan
Not even
McGregor
any utility left to his name.
Obi-Wan. I can only do
This might
the
have to be a round over. Not only is there a player
the
here on
old
the
one.
stairs, and Kira,
I forgot
there's
his
a high low
name,
on the other
which is
side.
terrible of me.
Yeah.
Really.
Jill understands this one is too far gone, and it is going to be a tie game after all.
And it was that Kira's
Welcome in,
trip, right,
Junior.
that prevented Ja
Good
from
morning.
participating in the battle of the stairs right outside of A.
You never
which is
seen
smart,
Star
'cause
Wars?
Ja,
Alec?
played them
Alec.
in Aaron's
Alec
full.
Guinness,
Was
right?
played in Aaron's full by not breaking that trip and providing distraction. Was just
Of course I
waiting to
know
see if
him.
They could get a timing on someone, and lo and behold, it's a double swing out
He's-
from the side
he's
of
me.
AG to
Or
catch
whatever,
this
I can't
players
remember
coming
the-
out from stairs.
The words
And the round
exactly.
was over before it began. A quick start to this all, and then AG starting to pick things back up right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And in the current set,
Your favorite CN name is
JDG is
Spitfires.
failing to do the most important
Casters
thing, right?
call
It's
him Lil
that
Fire Dragon.
one
Yeah, I
little
think you
part
mentioned this
of
the other
we
week.
need
It is
to
a pretty
control
cool
A main,
username.
and somehow the Rumble fights aren't going that well. Their util sets aren't that good. And
I saw
I
the
don't
Family
like
Guy had like
because
Star Wars
not only do they do
specials.
this right now in this round, where their
I don't know what Blue Harvest
is
is,
when they
though.
have a full buy. You don't just chug the
Okay,
paint
this
shells
is a
and
nice little
pray for
set
it to do
piece.
something. You still give
We've
the
got
control
J
to all
Kuro
gamers.
here
You might as well just save
off
it for
the
a post and
contact
save
of
it
the
for another
turret,
round.
setting up a blind, but I have absolutely no
true.
idea how
No,
this peak
that's
is going to
fair.
look.
Bit of a
'Cause I don't
standstill
know
right
who's
now
swinging
as
off
well,
this.
waiting for that bum rush to come up,
And
but it is like
Our
you call it, a bit
friend
of a false
GRQ
fire
or Grok,
with,
as I like to
with
call him.
Stu hanging on to
Grok,
the
Robot, Grok.
stinger.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Looks like it's in the
Oh,
wrong
great
place,
blind.
though.
Who's
Nice
swinging
turnaround
though?
to catch things off, and
Oh,
the dance around the
apparently
kill
it's
bar
Yuja.
will punish
He has
Yoza.
actually just dived into them full blind. I
Work
don't
from
know if
Ja
I
there
agree
to
with that.
start. That's one player down on that side. A rotation back into Kira and Fangir. There's only
Yo,
Coconut on that side. It's
Ayese.
all about the timing. Outlaw
I'm
in
trying to
hand.
sleep. Could you keep it down a bit? I mean,
For
you turned the
Pete,
stream
he
on, not
turns
me. Can you
around,
do a
the Coconut
Yoda?
swings now. Could have had
Maybe?
the freebie, but for now, though, readying themselves on the side. It's 4 strong Fangir.
What am I doing?
Only got a sniper in his hand, so he's not going to go fast.
On the A
And that means
side,
the
I
JDG
must
have rotated
plant.
already multitudes. They're gonna take those duels. Excellent
Double
work
kill.
from
I
Kira.
pick up.
And that might be the round over.
My
2
Vandal.
kills to the Sentinel. And yes,
Accurate
there remains
it
3
is.
more for JDG, but those are 2 sheriffs, and that's their rifle gone already from
All of the
Fangir.
gamers I
Yeah,
possess.
that's a tough one to be.
The sight
have the
I
time
have.
stripped away from you. There was perhaps an opportunity for Coconut to get a bit more information early on, but now it's just left to that final initiator caught between.
Oh,
honestly, a
brilliant from
slope in a
Fanger.
hard place, and the slope will claim that victim
From the
in form
streets
an
of
outlaw.
Dagobah.
Great recovery from AG.
My
despite them
hero.
losing that first player of Yoza, who was honestly a little egregious. Having been, blindsided.
How about
by
this? If
paranoid,
Yoda
decides to
was a
go
Valorant agent,
following that prowler
who
a
would he
bit
be?
Too much to bear.
I'm gonna go with
But with calm and
I'm
wit
gonna
by their
go
side, they're able to, pivot over to
with
A, by the
with
means of Kira,
Sky
get the
probably.
clock down.
Wingman? That's valid.
Yeah,
2-3
it's going to
years
be everything
Tatooine.
here for the
2-3 years
team.
Dagobah, bro.
If
Not
they're
we're not
actually
doing
gonna be able to be
Dagestan.
consistent on that
No,
front,
no.
at least that's
Struggle to get
my
a visa
fear
for Dagestan
for
these
JDG,
days.
is
Go
that
to
they've taken
Dagobah.
those mountain duels.
Get yourself
Haven't
in the
really found
swamp.
much value behind
Use the
them, and
force to
rotation is
lift
problem,
the
and
the
there
X-wing
goes
out of the
another piece
water.
utils, just misses
You
the
know,
mark
that's the
completely.
OG right there. That was
All
the
gamers are
original.
doing
They were on
such
that
a
in the
good job
80s.
at absorbing that util, but really some
I wonder who
blame
broke
has to be
Luke's
put on
heart.
JDG and how they'd only get information
Was it his sister?
before popping those big ultimates.
I guess so.
I was you
bit
stole
weird.
the words right off my mouth. I was trying to think of how many things they saw before the showstopper was pushed, and I wasn't sure what exactly I saw. Maybe a relay bolt, if I recall. But
It's an interesting
now, the
turret
story
here,
clear,
by the
they
way, in
just
the
spend
corner.
One prowler and they get back.
Because surely if you put the same turret here, you'd be able to watch 2 lanes instead of just the one.
It's looking good for AG at least to get this plant down, unless we have J Crow do something different.
Well, that's a stun coming in. That might be a good buy to the side. They need to play the pose for everyone but Stu, who again, if he had the pain shells here, once they were in, would have been able to slow them down. With the showstopper, could have found a lot more value. Now 30 seconds left on the timer. Kira is on the A
It's just
side.
a random
Everyone else is
1v1 on
back
the
for a C.
extremity.
The overdrive is in. Stu is respectful.
Big kill
and
from
while
Kira.
you-
Oh, there.
he
Wait,
goes
they
down
just.
the
Oh,
opposite
oh,
side.
wait.
Good damage onto the Neon.
The
He goes
Omenot
down
was
completely,
available.
But now they need to be worried because the spike actually goes to the A site.
Right.
Try to race forward.
This is a nice
Fortress
reposition
Judge is
from
already
J
ahead,
Kira,
but
though,
the
because they have main
rotations are
control
gonna take quite a
now.
while.
Yeah, double from the shadows. J Crow's already at C-man, and GRQ is actually
he's looking
thinking
out
about
for
his
it, though.
spots. The shoulder can't get the kill, though.
Yeah,
As soon as
nicely
our
done
ship
from
will
AG.
confirm against J Kuro.
Double P coming in. That brings it back to 3-on-3. No util remaining.
comes
for
the
Coconut.
retake.
They'll need to take those duels head on, and that they try
Oh
to
my
do.
god,
The
what's
thing
happening to the feed,
established early.
dude?
Stu needs
Is
to
it like
find
this
that
on the
kill,
main
but
stream
Kira
or not?
holds on
Because
for dear
I will
life,
change
and that
over.
might be the round. Great awareness from Coconut, and that's the shot to find right there.
Big
Now,
kills.
Shrimp against Stu.
Low
They're
HP
trying to
though.
stick it down, but
Ah, the
Shrimp
shrimp!
finds it.
The shrimp!
And all
That's my
gamers
guy.
will not be denied.
Veggie, good morning.
Standing up
And
is
Charlotte, welcome
absolutely
back. Who's my favorite Star
ecstatic
Wars
about that
character?
performance. The
That's a great
lucky
question.
shot through the pit, the spray transfer onto the Viper. to seal the
Salacious
deal.
B. Crumb is
Good
definitely a
macros
shout.
coming from AG as well, understanding that they've had so much investment, and with the drop of the Killjoy onto A, the
I'm kind of. I'll be real. I do like the prequels.
Alpha was the right call indeed. 8 HP at
I
that
might be a little bit
end,
of a
and
Qui-Gon
looks like
fan.
timeout called
I feel like I liked how he was a sort of morally grey Jedi who understood. He understood that the Force was something which kind of had. He understood both the dark and the light, if that made sense, you know? I think he was a very interesting character. And obviously, his death then forced Obi-Wan to become the mentor of Anakin, which spiraled into Darth Vader. You know, if he hadn't died, he would have been able to bring Anakin away from the dark side. Like, it's an interesting part of the character development, if you want like a genuine answer. I also like green lightsabers, but you know, something like that. Django's a shout. Django is a shout.
He needs to step up, and right now, neither mechanically.
Fan of the Mandalorian bounty hunters, or I mean, were they even Mandalorian anyway? They didn't take the oh, sorry, they took the helmets off, didn't they? Because they're clones.
The demand is high on 3 sides, and if you don't, then you're double swinging. But it leaves a lot to be desired, especially for a double controller setup that is JDG. After the timeout now, coming out, it's not looking good arsenal-wise for the defense. Just a hero rifle in the hands of the in-house duelist, like you called.
The clones are all copied from Boba. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because it's a clone. Django's his clone son.
But now,
isn't he?
A bit more egregious we go. Just testing things out. AG knows that the save round is here for JDG, and just want to be able to
What's up?
maybe expend more
Hello,
utility
you
from
can
the
see me waving.
defenders.
Hope you're having a good
I
morning.
was surprised to Stu still on the Guardian. I thought that he would definitely give it over
Appreciate
to someone else
that.
and play with the Sheriff himself. But Jakuro still taking that duel,
Okay.
and Gear got support.
Good kill.
And this is going to be enough for that kill. As them just marching their way into the side, the Guardian is there.
Oh, lovely blind. Great setup. Come on, use. Or Yusha. Is it Yusha? I think it's Yusha.
Keep backside to their own. And now they focus
That
on the
hinder
left side,
kind
and
of
Coconut delivers
didn't
a
let him
stomper
fully
there
capitalize.
on
Okay,
that
here we
side.
go.
Forcing the
That's
ultimate
an
from the
ult.
Waylay, but remember, first
Easy
with
2
accuracy,
kills.
that is
Beautiful.
everything, and it is better from all gamers. While you left it on V2, we've seen it do it before when the color was yellow, but now it's all about the white and red. And
Yosha?
going up against each
Okay.
other. 2 teams share similar colors.
Ooh.
Maybe a similar destiny here is what you keeping this game on a Semper. Shrimp in a 1v1 goes for the
nice
scope.
reposition from Shrimp.
Timing. He tries to go out peak and the adjustment is in, but the recovery is not good enough.
I think why you should have got him there.
And all gamers run away with their lead.
Who would win overall in a round robin? Everyone plays everyone, China, EU. I think China would win overall because EMEA can't play against the general China playstyle. I would probably disagree.
Almost every single weapon from them, keeping their economy humble. Okay, not too bad.
I'll give the example of Gentlemates in Swiss versus EDG.
Whatever Coach Bill said.
EDG won without their issues, but that's the whole point, right? You can shoot, but if you're not sound, like,
kind of 1-2 punch,
you're gonna struggle. I think we're kind of we're underrating EMEA there a bit. Like, let's be real. If you watch some of the matches for Nova and stuff, they're just missing the key details that separate you from becoming a better team. There are some great teams in China. China don't go without a couple of wins, for sure. But I think on the whole, EMEA would have a better record.
AG are aware. They know that there's a lockdown. They want to push it deeper, and they only won for their troubles.
2 trades though, Fangir and YU still fighting a fair bit more value. JDG got the numbers, they got the lockdown, but time is going to be an element. The door open and closed again. And that means it's YU and Zhu alone through that spawn angle.
Fangir? 1v3? No, okay. A lot of ults spent into that, but worth it.
To seal the deal, JDG finally get around.
I won't say that it was fully EDG throwing because Martin had an insane Swiss stage. He had an insane Swiss stage.
They allow for some retakes.
And Gentlemates looked very efficient with their macro as well. You know, they were calling some great mid-rounds. I don't know what J-Kiro was doing there. Like, I think EDG were just so reliant on Kung Kung bailing them out. That was my observation. Pacific has so much depth. Pacific has so much depth. And I think Americas as well. Like, if we're talking strength from the whole region, it's Pacific, Americas, EMEA, CN, in that order. But in the same way that, like, Tier 2 can overlap with Tier 1 in terms of where we're placing them, like, the best Chinese teams are beating America's teams, Pacific teams, like...
Yeah, the real question is, how can we dispatch some of the utility that YU has set up on the C, right?
There's a real blend. There's a real blend.
Hopefully you're able to maybe whittle down the
I can only hope that we potentially get some more like third-party events in this new era that we're heading into. International events where we can get ranking systems that actually make sense if there isn't a Tier 2. You know? Like VLR. Can we fix the ranking system, please? This is the opportunity to do it. You know?
On the other side, and he peeks only. The BB failed. One player also falls down into the hands of Shrimp again.
1v1. Shrimp doesn't lose these.
The barrel is there, and Shrimp has given him that position. 15 seconds on the
We're all living in the shrimpulation.
A little bit patient. Falls back.
Oh, how? I mean, fair play. I didn't think Shrimp was going to lose that.
So he gets the advantage in the duel and win the round.
Luke Shaw needs to escape.
At that final part.
I need to watch more NA. I don't think I watched a single game of America's in kickoff.
Either have to stick the plan or panic and white swing, and the latter was their demise.
I need to start watching America's just for the clout. Not necessarily streaming it, but I need to understand all the references so I can mention it on the EMEA broadcast and become famous. Like the TENS Awards, you know?
Of the round, or even the final nail in the coffin that puts JDG back into a one-round game. Timeout now.
I need to scrub up on my NA knowledge. I don't know enough about Burger Boys.
Now because we've seen 3 things
2026 Hazza Awards. Like, I was thinking of doing an awards show for a very long time, but I don't have motion like Tens, you know? I can't just be like, yo, Riot Games, can we do an award show in LA? Yeah? Cool. Alright, invite everyone. Cheers. Oh, one more thing. Give all the awards to the Americans. Thanks. Oh, one more thing. Give it to NRG, actually. G2 won everything domestically the whole year, but that doesn't matter, because NRG won champs. Well,
so they
thank
can
you.
have a 2-on-1 wherever Kira is playing.
Then that'll be interesting, right? I'm sure that coach.
I don't know what happened to Cow and Zine, because Cow and Zine was one of my favorite players back in like 2023, but he fell off so hard. It's actually messed up.
Stacked outside of C
we need
now,
that. We need that old.
Shown here,
we need that old roster back.
Against the
old loud roster
quick one,
with Sadak,
orbs as well to gear up for the next
less. I mean, it's crew now, but
on a bit of a hunt as well against Kira.
Cow and Zine.
Prowler does eventually spot them out.
Aspas.
Well, there it is. That's the kill on the
What a
lurk.
roster.
That leaves just pretty much dead to rights right now. Needs to find the bullet. Does find the one, but Yosa.
Sassy. I'd probably even argue
of Neon onto that C slide. Spike is planted.
the loud lock-in roster was better than the one that won champs. Hot take. What do we think?
And that's the paint shells that I was looking for. It cleared an angle, but JDG were too slow. They're back where they were, and the paranoia comes in, trying to find some space. Another piece of util, and they have a lot of it for the retake. This really should be their round. You're talking about just one rifle in the hands of Shrimp remaining.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
He starts off so well. Oh my
You could get on board.
Shrimp.
I know it's a bit of a weird take, isn't
So
it?
scary on those
It's a little
spawns,
random
but
hot take.
thankfully the numbers advantage is
You're
enough.
probably right. I think one of the
That
reasons
second
why the
was
2022 roster worked so
diabolical,
much
if I can say so myself,
is
almost
because
got away with it, but the jumping omen with
they were like
the
co-calling,
shotty in
weren't
hand
they?
will put that final
It
one
wasn't
in
just
the
like
ground.
Sadak IGL, but
And
you
yeah,
had
I
Sassy
think,
in there as well. You had
there's a
Pancada
bit
in
of
there
a
as
read
well.
here from themselves where there is commotion.
Can't say I've been like a
Basically
huge
double press
Pancada
out
believer.
from the
Ever
other
since he left
extremity of
Loud,
the
just a
map.
shell
You
of the
catch
player
the
that he used to
lurking
be.
cipher that comes with the
Best
name
player
Kira.
behind Ye
You
that year.
dispose of them, and then
I
suddenly
don't
the
think I
map
watched
is
a lot
yours for the
of
taking.
VCT
That'll
2022
be
though. I feel like that was
JDG's way back into this.
the year where
Looking
I
at even
missed
Stevens
quite a
so
lot.
far score-wise, more defaults coming out from AG. I think
I
that
watched
might be
way
the plan,
more in
right?
the
To
years
be able to
afterwards.
Maybe suss out how JDG are adapting into this. The one-way smoke doesn't quite put.
So I guess that's the reason why I never
doesn't
really saw
quite
it,
let
you know?
everyone move past, but the early Prowler puts this.
I went
beat
to
pressure.
Copenhagen in
The trap
2022.
is set for JDG.
Referenced it like 5 times in my latest video.
Coconut alive. This means that the worst
Bye,
case
Fanger.
scenario is going to be a 1-for-1. Fangir should go down to the nade. And the paint shells and the shot to the head are both enough to get the job done. Use a gun, and that is JDG playing that mount control to a T. They only lose the B player. And that leaves
JDG
the A
actually
side as
looked
the
good
sole
in
weakness that
bursts.
all gamers are trying to exploit. Alarm bottle
All
runs
gamers
forward,
have great
down comes information.
individuals.
And
We say this
YU
all the
will
time,
have
but
plenty of
JDG
support
are playing
in
a decent
time,
game so
but it
far.
leaves space for Kira, who's heading up the stairs, and we'll hear YU trying to make a leave here.
Yeah, that's a big one from YU as well. Just making sure that they can stay alive. Camera spots, I think, 2 bodies at least from the backside. So this allows them to maybe push a little bit further, get this heaven space, try to maybe isolate this Sentinel v Sentinel ducking. Okay, information gain, backs out.
Oh, great kill from Shrimp. Now they can
Oh,
try to repeat each other.
see what I
3
mean? This was like a
players
5v3.
will make this one a meat grinder, and they
AG
even
just shoot
got
their
the
way out
kill
of
step.
trouble.
Just to close off the round, Kira escapes to heaven.
I don't know what Kira's.
He's got all
I
the
guess
time in the
Kira's trying to
world,
make a
and
bit of a
YU
distraction here.
needs to really clear the
Fair
angle.
enough.
The rope is not advantageous enough. That's 3.
He's like
for the man right
swinging
there.
knife out
And,
against the
well,
wall.
Unfortunately for JDG, they played it so well for so many rounds. But that triple
Trifix,
that was
I
just not
hate
good
to
enough.
break it to you.
Yeah,
I hate to
3v3
break it to you.
situation
We are
right
not
at
seeing
the end.
Guild or London
And I gotta
United
hand it to
ever
Kira, right?
again.
That was their
Guild
play
is
to be able
gone.
to push out
Guild
front a little
is
bit, into
gone.
Basically defend the spawn, get a
Um,
bit of information.
The
Suddenly
org
you know exactly
doesn't
where
exist
everyone is.
anymore.
Regroups
They
with their
didn't
teammates,
pay
gets the
anyone.
double
They
swing,
are gone.
onto the triple push,
Started off
and
as
it was over
a-
before you knew it.
They started
Amazing
off
stuff,
really nice.
an
Like, I knew a few
adaptation
people
from
that worked
Kira
there. Awesome
as-
people. I'll
yeah.
give the example of Copenhagen again because it's apparently my favorite event in the world.
I mean, again, Kira,
they qualified to that event, right? You remember they went to that event?
Now it's all about
They
what they do in
had
this first phase of the round, right? Because it's the initial push
they
that
had
we see
someone
from
hired
JDG,
at the time
then it's the freeze, then it's the
who
rotation. And on that
enjoyed
rotation,
Valorant, like
they're
Valorant fan,
famous for
wanted to go film content, do stuff with the players. Huge opportunity to build the brand on a bigger audience, bigger scale. She was like, "Yo, can I go? Can I do this?" They're like, "Nah." They just sent some random guy who filmed a bunch of stuff and never edited it for like weeks. All of the content, like they released one big vlog, came out ages after the event finished.
That might be this penny drop. The question is, do they rotate over to
there was so many layers of like bureaucracy and just investment and stuff that nothing ever got done. I think they threw so much money at things that were never going to give them any return on their investment. They had a lot of sponsorships and stuff, non-endemic sponsors like Subway, Sky.
And Coconut is
it was just not ran correctly. It went from being an esports passion project with the right minds to one which was eventually ran by all the wrong people just trying to make money out of it. And that's ultimately what esports becomes when you push it to the top level. Those people get involved, and if you don't keep to your values, then you struggle. That's just how it goes. London United as well was a similar thing. The funding just was never stable, so it fell apart. It's a shame though, because the guild office was so cool. It was really, really cool. They spent a lot of money on it. Gotta consider the real estate. It was literally on Shoreditch High Street, you know?
Up to the plate and found headshots after headshots right at the tail end, even that nice right click that absolutely should be nerfed.
But yeah, I mean, there will be some orgs that come back in, some better orgs, though. Like I said, Heroic would be a good one.
That came from JDG. They stabilized themselves.
I know Heroic and Apex were going to suggest a merger to take that Gentlemate spot. So potentially, we could see Apex come back with them, but ultimately, Apex it was almost solely funded by like a couple of people, from what I remember. So it's essentially it's kind of like the passion project thing, right? It's does the guy want to spend money on another roster after the teams that they already had, or is that not worth it for him? You know.
Still were able to do pretty well about this one. I'm gonna take my own.
This guy looks cool. Is he famous? He's not sat around anybody.
Why did they go purple? I don't know. Like the black, the red and
it's a
white
very
is
cool
so
phone
good.
case.
I
What's the question?
Agree, but so far
oh wait, the VCT 25 AG Classic or the VCT 26 AG Classic?
I'm looking at the
which one do you prefer more? I kind of like the one on the left. I don't know which that is.
Is hot, but apparently, you know, we're not the target audience. Well, like, you know, we're both not in Asia.
It's true, though.
We're both not in China, and I guess it's not catered for us.
Welcome in, Vate. How you doing?
There are two things, right? If you want the skin to sell, you make it purple. If you want the skin to be all gamers,
teams can make a second roster for a different region.
I
don't know. I actually don't. We don't know what the ruling is yet on like academy teams or even game changers teams playing in the same circuits and stuff. We won't have any of that information for a while.
Like JDG, for example. Stick into their colors.
Or like champs qualification, because I'm guessing there'll be a point system for everyone throughout the year as well.
They will need to get out of their own blues because right
Vertex,
now,
good morning. How you doing?
To bring it up to the main form, all gamers ready to strike the iron when it's hot. If they win this pistol multitudes, it might be game over.
Yeah, double duelist means that on the attack, on the defense side, they want to press their advantage and get something off. But Kira!
All right, Kira.
Oh, when Kira does
all
that,
right.
you just let Kira take the reins here. A blind shot through the smoke starts things off in this explosive pistol.
Kira's such an intelligent player. Look at this. He knows when to fight and when he needs to give up the space. He's great at isolating these 1v1s.
On the other side, excellent teamwork from all
5 versus 2. It's like in a 3v5, 4v5, 3v5, I still favor AG to do well, whereas JDG, not as much. I'm in my head purely relying on them finding results based on their teamwork rather than their individuals.
The double push right outside of B,
I remember when Stu looked like he was going to be a real big talent, but
anchor here, just understanding
Dunno.
angles.
After
It has
spending
been,
as
what,
much time with
5-6
Rare
years
Atom as he
now
did, I
since
guess it
Valorant
just
came out, and
not
all
worked
these
out.
angles are studied hard. It's imprinted in your DNA. It's the likes of Kira. Who are
Trifix,
who
thanks
know
for the follow as well.
the absolute degree to point that pistol in. So away we go. AG finding value
30
there.
team champs.
1-for-1 pistols so far.
I'd
They
be
didn't
curious to
buy
know
up
if they're
all
gonna
across the
put
board.
more
No
teams
one,
in champs.
is
Actually,
saving at all. Actually,
I feel like
sometimes you might
16
see one,
teams is
that
pretty
doesn't pick
good.
up a rifle,
I
but
wouldn't want it to be like the
typically
CS
Sentinel as well,
majors.
but
If
Kira
anyone
is
follows
hot
Counter
right
Strike,
now,
you'll
leading
know
the fight
that
15-7.
nowadays you get a lot of teams in the major, and there's like 3 or 4 different stages where the weaker teams play the opening stages and the bigger teams are later on, and I don't like that. I would prefer the big teams to be in from the start so that they get to play against, you know, the rest of the pack. I think those teams also prefer to build up the momentum as well.
Yeah, and with
Because
players
otherwise
alive
you
for
just
both
get these
rounds,
kind of
you know,
sloppy
we
games
talked-
at the start, and
we
it's
can
just
start
not fun
talking
for
earlier
anyone.
about out economy build up, not a lot of
12 team, I mean, Masters is kind of okay.
JDG side in terms of kills, so it will
That's
be a
the
tough one
difference
before
you
we
have to
see
make. Like if you're
an
going
ultimate come
16
up
team
from the attacking
champs,
side
then
until, you know,
you
a
make
couple rounds
Masters smaller
from
just
now,
because
but
champs
AG,
has to
you know,
hold
feeling
that
pretty
respect
good
as
about
being
it,
the
leaving
biggest
Kira,
event.
the sharpshooter with
So.
a sheriff of their own. We'll see how they want to play this setup on C.
Bonus
Bit of
round for
aggression with
AG.
the fast lane on A side, and suddenly, you know, all this information. very
Yosha
quickly,
is
you know, that's the power of the double
in
duelist,
rubble
especially 'cause
early.
you've got the
He's,
both
I mean, not
the
had a crazy
momentum
game,
ones,
but
right? Whaley as well as Neon
he's
that can just slip and
fulfilling
slide and
his
get all
role
this
at least.
quick information, then you put the Prowler as well as the camp somewhere else for 3-side coverage.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's what they're trying to play on, right? Like Hazza, he's not been having the best of the individual score lines, but he's created so much space for the team throughout that attack and half that the benefactors are pretty much apparent. Whether you're looking at Kira, you're looking at Shrimp, you're looking at Fangir, all 3 of which have
4
been
groups
able
of
to get
5,
the trades
20
off
team
of the
champs.
amount of space that they are given by Yoza's aggression.
Oh,
and right now, that's
Yoza
been messy, thankfully for Yoza.
gets a kill and
Still
gets
able
out.
to find the kill with the judge, able to survive.
While this
even
rotation
if
is
on 20
happening,
points of HP, and that is
yeah,
going to
you
push
could
JDG
do
back
that.
into that.
Ultimately, the biggest constraint
Yeah, but
will
look at the reads, right?
always
They
be
understand that, okay, turned off by this judge, it's
time.
gonna be the look from why you spotted it,
More
and it's gonna
teams
hold back
means
the
more time,
rotates.
more
I
matches,
understand
more
here,
broadcast,
a
costs
big
more,
one
you
to
know?
start on to
Everything
see
is
these
more.
go, but it is
Logistically.
GRQ. Only gets one trade, now has to do with the raid boss, that is Kira, only with the sheriff though.
Oh! Oh my god! I told you! This guy is mechanically one of the best in this region.
JDG are no more.
He's so good at isolating the fights. The shots, though.
In the midst of this
The
absolute
shots,
chaos,
though. He doesn't
removes that
miss.
sheriff and walks away with 3 bodies
In the
and
Kira's
3
in his
bullets
death note.
to their name. Call for an
Why
ambulance,
you?
but it's not
Coconut?
for Kira today.
And J.
That is a
Kiro.
shutdown and a
You're dead.
bonus to AG.
Crazy behavior.
Unbelievable.
And they're at their best multitudes. They are near damn unstoppable. The amount of talent in this roster is second to none. Even a player like Fangir can take over games by himself, but right now, still, yes, the second highest, but Kira has been doing the Lord's work on the site, and GRQ and Yoza supposed to do the same on the A side.
Okay.
Almost found Jill. Now they get themselves in. Stu finds the entry with just a stinger to his name.
Yosha, watch
The
out!
investment is a little bit
Stu
weaker,
double?
and
Wait,
for
this
the
is a
Kira,
big
still
eco.
able to find value on the
Huge
other
eco
side,
to win
but
if you're
this
JDG.
round have got competitive all of a sudden. They only
As
have
I said
Kira and
before,
Fangir left.
I
The two
still
best players,
can't
statistically
count out
speaking,
AG
they
in
might
these
find a lot of
situations,
value.
though.
Some smart work there from Fangir. Really
Yeah, see what I
lovely to
mean?
find the value,
You see
and
what I
Kira
mean? And it's
from the
these
stairs
two
had
as
a
well.
little bit
Literally the
more.
2 best players on the
Fangir
team.
clears him out himself. If you
Absolutely
need
cooked them.
moments,
That was a
those two
2v4.
men will always have you covered.
Fangir playing gun game, killed 3 players with 3 different guns, right? 2 phantoms and a marshal. It looked kind of.
I don't know. I don't think Kira's IGLing because didn't they bring in Septum 7 to IGL as the coach? Or originally as the coach?
Rightfully so, but you know.
Now I have no idea who it is. Maybe it is Kira if
Kira and Fangir just
they've got Yosha on Duelist.
Timeout called. Moving into JDG's buy round.
Is there
Figure out how you
any
wanna
explanation
play this
anywhere as to
moving
why
forward.
this has happened, by the way?
Extend the bleeding, right? They've lost basically all their rounds on the
Like, do we know?
They're running double controller single duelist, which means that
He
the
joined
explosiveness that they're hoping to get
3 days
isn't
ago.
quite hitting the mark, and it's back to the drawing board to really try to bring this composition to life.
Not sure if it was actually.
We believe he
Septim
can
that
make
stood up
progress
there, or
and
if it was
create
Evie
more good
101.
results that belong to
I saw
him.
someone standing up there, triple kill from Kira in the cams in the replay.
I don't know.
It's like everyone were in disbelief, and I feel like most of all this JDG. This is now 2 times where they got this close.
They just
breaking all
added him.
gamers on the
They didn't
defense.
remove Septim or
Most times, and that is the problem with a race composition, right? Especially when you're playing a single duelist. You need a lot of support so you can
confused.
take a massive amount of space. They've taken some space, they got water, but they couldn't get into the site itself, and that is how Kira got the time to reload. If he didn't get that time, they probably would have had the entire round.
I wouldn't be surprised if head coach Bale here asks for JDG to slow things down, right? You have to take back control of the rate and pace of
La
the
Roque
game. You
is-
wanna
wait,
maybe
what's
play
La
some
Roque done?
defaults, play around with some conditioning of this Viper wall that they've just put down on A to maybe hold more players on this A side, clear some of the utility. We'll see. Not quite my prediction so far because it's 4 players all stacked staring down this one-way smoke, and it is a bit smart so far.
AU1
but
should
Showstopper
still be
coming
here.
in. Fast lane to evac out. The mount is theirs, but at what cost though?
Oh,
Goal.
the rocket didn't come in.
Always
Fangir so
believe in
fast
your
as ever.
soul. You got the power
Fast
to
is
know
back in business. The
you're
lightning is on.
indestructible.
Yosef finds the one,
Always
but Shrimp
believe
making the move out of
it.
that one. 2 kills off the back of a convergent path, and they're all
Gold 1.
converging
That's
on
the
that
guy.
slight indeed.
AU.
Ja against
Chemically
4.
gold.
Plenty of time, but his position is now been a full revelation.
Yeah, this tough one, right? Finances not.
If we
looking
played a
good,
Masters with
and
the
plus
worst
their
teams
top
of each
fragger
region,
for
which
the
region
JDG
would
team
win?
as
I mean,
well
it
might be
really
a
depends
wise
what
thing to
teams
save,
you're
given
putting
that there's
in.
almost no chance you'll
Like,
break the economy of
if you could
AG,
tell me what
'cause they're
teams,
basically like
then
all
I would
Barons
tell
after
you who
5 straight
wins.
wins on their attacking half, on their defending half. My apologies. So it's just basically playing as nice and chill. They can.
AG
very
have got
much
this
punt
wrapped up.
and stack some more orbs for themselves. And it'll be
Saw the
Shrimp
promise with
getting a nice
JDG. Their
3K,
attack side's just
towards
non-existent
that
though.
Nightfall. I think
I mean,
Nightfall might be
they're
really
getting
online, to
themselves
be
in
honest.
great
So
positions. They just
yeah,
can't
yeah.
close any of the
Yep.
rounds. It's a shame.
Well, that's best news for the side of all gamers.
Whereas
because
AG
again,
have like
JDG able to find value at
3
the
different
start,
players
just Fangir.
as a
The
closer.
presence of mind to
Shrimp,
prep that
Kira,
light speed to make sure
Fanger,
that, there's
all
back
3 of
raptor
them,
instead of the light
I can
speed,
see
because he knows that the
wrapping
ultimate
up
is
around
there,
if
and
they
he
need
has
to.
heard it. Fangir just so smart, and he's so talented, and there's not really much that the JDG can do. It has been a Ja show, start to finish. He's been trying to do everything himself, but right now it might be too little too late. JDG on their last legs, and a final hurrah towards the B side.
Yeah, quick one to say the least, right? They've got all these players, but it's just the boomstick
Yeah,
and the
it's,
Vandal finding demise. Phantom up there with that.
it
Kira
screams desperation.
onto a bit of a rampage. Now has
GG
to do
AG.
it.
Great
How
first
is
map from them.
Yuri? Can't find
Very,
the mark. 13 to
very
5.
happy with
A
that one,
quick
I
and
think,
easy one for the
after
AG folks. Thrilling to say the least.
after the FPX result, they're going to be
absolutely
feeling good about that.
beautiful
Strong
from
start to
the
the day.
start of all
Haven's
gamers.
up next, and that is their map pick as well.
We've seen
So
moments where we
for
can
everyone that was saying this is
understand
going to be a
why they
quick
picked
2-0,
that map
I think you're
themselves, but
probably
consider
not
that
far
this
off the
is
money.
their map pick. To lose in such fashion
Yeah.
only
But let's
breeds a
answer some
lot
more
of
silly
woes
questions,
for
shall we?
What is going to be of the Haven?
Yeah, it's a bit of a heart pain, man,
Vertex,
from JDG.
your
I was
message
really,
just
really
says to me
hoping
that you don't
Head
watch
Coach
these
Bale-
regions
Head Coach
because
Bale, during that
you've
timeout,
put
were
DFM,
hoping to give some piece of
Foot,
wisdom
and
around,
Full
you know,
Sense
double
as your
controllers,
3
maybe
teams.
utilizing
Bottom
Ja's,
teams.
Viper wall a bit better from that
Like,
perspective,
DFM
conditioning
actually
them
had
to
a very
more
good
people
kickoff.
on
Foot
that
not
field,
so
but
much, so I can
once
understand
again,
that, but I
coming
think
out
they are
from
on the rise
the-
now.
the
Full
team
Sense
lost,
also
early
had
rounds,
a
plus the
good kickoff
bonus
event. They
that
have great
Kira
players.
absolutely demolished them
Like,
on
these
the
are 3
turf.
good teams.
Maybe the
These are not
mental
the
got to them
bottom
as well, and
teams.
they
If we're
basically
talking like
said,
Team
"Okay,
Secret
if you go
versus
next, we'll
Pacific
focus our energy on the
versus
next
like
one."
I don't know who
I mean,
else.
that could be a factor. But to be
Absolutely
honest,
Team
we got
Secret.
told so
DFM are
many
not the
times
bottom team.
It did.
that
They're not even the worst
there isn't
Japanese
really
team.
Much that you can say about like their start, right? Like again, like, it seems that the preparation
Yeah.
is made there from the coaching staff, is made there from the players, but
Was gonna
I
say.
feel like once
That's
the
why I
game
need to know
resets
what
to a
teams we're
freestyle,
talking about
that's
here,
where a lot
because
of
if
teams in
because
China
we could
struggle,
be asking
and
completely
JDG
different
is
questions.
basically exhibit A of that struggle themselves.
They just look at them on the
Varel,
dictionary, and
yeah,
there's, the
true.
Kira highlight, and absolutely everyone going hysterical here on the stage. I mean, we let the moment breathe.
We will
were
not
speechless
tolerate
when that
Jesse
happened, because I
Vash
don't think anyone
slander
was expecting,
in the
Kira
HazzaJC
to
live
pull that out
stream.
after a reload, just a 1-2-3 hit shot.
He's there for a
And the rest
reason.
was
The
history.
reason I will not explain, but he's there.
Yeah. I know.
Yes.
Right there. Slow. One more deep.
Overhead, I'm blind。啦，進嚟呢個。
His left side.
看最後嗎？睇唔睇？你們都走數。開門，守住咗。開門。夠了。我們沒到怕了，我沒有煙了。No smoke。Sorry，我在8條，來跟我。一樓沒有。拉樓，跟我拉樓。幫你好。Nice，一樓來不了。
Wait, so Fanga died and then they just started coming in Mandarin. I mean, this feels like the go-to.
我 TP。
They just speak English until their English-speaking entry player dies, and then it's Mandarin time. I respect it. If it works, it works.
你自己玩，搞得起。
Ricky, watch right. You have that.
Oh, wait. Wait, how did GRQ not get more from that timing?
我今晚你可以自己玩吗？我連下一個。沒猜，別落。沒猜。
Kira had such a great game.
沒猜。
How did Grok? Yo, I had to cut myself off. I had to cut
say that
myself
Kira
off. I realized his
absolutely
name is
deserved
not
the MVP
Grok.
on
I know
that
his
one.
name is
He
not
had
Grok.
speechless, as he said at moments.
Vertex
And
with the
he
10 stream
definitely
streak
was
as well.
making
That's
the
huge.
arena go wild himself. Whether it was the sheriff, the rifles, he has been an absolute sensation. Even
Zeta
when
had a
JDG
great
shut him
game
down, he still was
last
able
week.
to
They
adapt
just
and
couldn't
spend
close
3
it.
rounds and go back to his usual ways.
Yeah, very well deserving of it all. Just understanding how to play and
Svadil, welcome in as well.
Part of that team, like
Pleasure to have you back with us.
On the attacking side, perhaps got a little lackluster because tactics were seen through, but look at that, 22 lethal zones, just an absolute frag master.
22 lethal zones. What does this mean? Places that he found kills?
A sentinel should really be.
The yellow ones are 1 kill, and the orange ones are multi-kills.
Real focus
I mean,
fire.
this one on C was nutty.
Protecting
Flim, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Absolute wonder kid here.
Yeah, absolutely excellent work.
Alrighty.
It's absolutely deserved, but I mean,
Yo,
Kira,
we got
not
what?
only is he
Almost
a fire
30 people in
starter,
here
but
right now.
at some
If
other
you've not
moments on
already
that stage,
seen,
just a
and I will make
byproduct
this
of
my
the way
plug for
that-
today. If you've not already seen my latest video, go ahead, check it out. If you can leave a like on it right now, and maybe even a comment on what you think of VCT 2027 and the changes, that would be massively appreciated. I'm still a small streamer, still trying to grow, and long-form YouTube content is the best way for me to bring in new viewers. If you want to go and watch the whole video in your own time, you're more than welcome to go and do that. But if you could at least help support by leaving a like on the video and maybe a comment, up to you, that would be massively appreciated. That is my plug. The link is for you in the chat or the pinned message. What do you get in return? My appreciation to you. There you go. I'm a president? Who needs to be a big streamer when you're a politician? Well, I mean, I think it kind of naturally happens. Imagine Donald Trump just decided to stream on Twitch, right? He's getting 10k concurrent, no problem. More than that, in fact. You know? Maybe you're right. That's actually unhinged. I can't even say on stream what message I've just received from my mate. I told him that he was glowing, and like he posted a story and he was looking good, man. He was looking good. I said, "Oh, bro is glowing." And I can't even tell you what the reply was. Did he call you gay? No. He is gay, but not me. He didn't call me gay. I mean, it would be kind of funny if he did, actually. I think that would make it more funny, actually. But no. Nah, this guy's been out drinking up the sun, you know? So he's been enjoying the sunny weather.
Involved. It just goes to show the level of confidence and the amount of time that he spent with the team and the inherent trust that everyone has together. I think that's terrific.
Hey, I've seen both Fangir and Swagzer here in Meta.
Charlotte, I feel like that's a very common thing with
else, even before Islam and
any
KCP,
different sort of group, right?
More and more of the usual Swagzer, right?
People love to complain about other people that are not similar to them necessarily, but I think you understand what I'm saying, right?
Down the line. But at least for JDG though, in our current standing, even with Yoza, one of the Yo twins,
we had 3 days of sunshine here, and you were in the office for all 3.
Didn't really
I mean,
have the best of debuts,
get that bread,
but the team
you
still
know?
carried over, you know, like he got the space, he made all the work, and I do believe that that is going to be it for us here on that one. We're going to go to a brief break, and then we'll be back with map 2.
So, there was an interview, was there not? There was an interview about Comeback leaving. Is it on the Heretics Twitter? Where's the link? Let me find it. We said we were gonna watch it. I want to see this. Oh, we've got... Oh, we're eating good. It's 4.5 minutes.
As of today, decided to no longer continue playing with Comeback in the roster. This decision has been a difficult one. It's one that's not just happened over the loss to Navi recently. We've had a lot of issues over the last couple of months that we've been trying very, very hard to fix as staff, as a team, as a collective. And ultimately, we just have had to do this for the best of the team moving forward. I'd like to give you guys some information on how we've been doing the last month. We had a really good time away from not qualifying to Santiago. I feel like we used the time really well. Practice was going very good. We had some really promising results, and we were finally starting to get a system that fitted Beko. The issue with this is it came down to a fundamental disagreement after the Navi game in how we see the game as a team and the fundamentals that have been instilled in this team from day one. Against Navi, we made a lot of really poor team mistakes, a lot of misplay with advantages, and when we directly discussed this, it's an issue that we've spoken about a lot with Beko. He does not see the game the same way, and he simply does not fit in this roster.
So they're saying basically they weren't able to close out their advantages, and that brought up this conversation where he doesn't see the game in the same way. So does that mean that he's like thinks that he can just overheat or something, and they don't agree that he should be able to just, I guess, take these fights and stuff and not play to win the rounds? Or I didn't watch all of the game. I just know that there were lots of situations that kind of fell apart, and I don't know.
Supported a lot by the players, by the staff, and by
Vate, mate, if the sun is out, that pint is in your hand like Mjolnir. I think that's
Heretics
fine.
as an organisation to help him improve his English. He's been attending lessons multiple times per week, fully funded by Heretics. We've done everything we possibly can, and unfortunately it's got to a stage where we are not seeing enough progress, and it's starting to like hinder the team, and we had to make a decision to move forward. Before Weber talks to you guys about the future, I just want to also say that there's no bad blood between anyone in the team, myself, Weber, with Beko. He's a really nice person. He's an incredible player. I'm sure you guys saw it. It's just simply comes down to his vision.
I don't think they're putting blame on him per se. They're just pointing out the reasons why it didn't work, and yeah, I guess that's towards him as an individual. Like, if it comes to the point where this is the guy in the team. Like if he's saying here, you know, that he doesn't see the game in the same way, if they can see that his English isn't progressing and they're helping him with it, you know, sometimes you've got to make that decision, like the tough decision. Would it maybe pay off long term? Like, how much longer would they have to wait to see a return on it? I don't know. But if the shoe doesn't fit, then that's it, right? I get it. Like the issues in this Heretics team run deeper than just one player. But obviously, from their perspective, when you had a roster that was top 2 consistently all the time with Miniboo, and now things are a whole lot different as you're trying to bring in your 5th, then something's got to give, you know? And I don't think you were going to cut anyone else on the team, were you? Really? Vata, the thing about the languages, though, that they had put resources into improving his English. So if his English was not getting better and he's going there multiple times per week to learn it, then...
The game does not match ours, and we are incompatible as a team.
Yeah, like,
so obviously,
like if there's an incompatibility issue, then that's just something
the
they've got to
situation
deal
that we're
with,
in,
right?
we obviously need to find a 5th. We basically held some trials over the past 3 days, and something that we've really looked for is someone that can play the role and kind of fit in such a short period of time. And that player is going to be Koshmaras. With Koshmaras, we're getting a player that...
my concern now is that Koshmaros might fit the system and might be that guy short term, but what does Heretics look like next year, you know? Are they actually even going to keep the core? Or are we changing it up completely? Because Rians is a must keep. Woot is a must keep. Boo and Benji, I think, are then where you have a few more questions. Benji hasn't been as consistent, unfortunately, and Boo, as an in-game leader, sometimes does feel a little bit limited in terms of scope when we're talking running different compositions, fragging. He has clutch. He has the ability to clutch. He's got that in him, and sometimes you do just want the calling, but if it's not working, then yeah, who knows, man.
For his age, shows extreme maturity, especially in the trials. He was put under a lot of stress and pressure in terms of what we asked of him, and he passed with flying colours. So it's someone that we're really, really excited to play with, someone that kind of fits every single ideology that we want, and we're just looking forward to showing what he's got to offer in the Liquid game tomorrow.
I also want to talk to you guys about the future in terms of the team. One of the things that's been widely discussed is Woot and his role in the team. Mert has often expressed his interest to play duelist in the past, and we've never been in a situation where it made sense for him to take that role. But now he is extremely confident in doing it. Second, now as well that he's decided to go down this path. No reason to give any.
Oh, so he wants to be main duelist now. Okay, so we've had all of our questions answered. The point predictions for this are about to close. If you're on the YouTube chat, let me know who you think's going to win.
Opting to make some
I think my main takeaway, though, is that I'm not expecting to see Heretics at international events this year, at least right now.
It is Pistol after all, and statistically speaking, JDG is on the slightly weaker side with 45%.
I think the old roster was the one that was going to do it, and now
so
I don't believe anymore.
It will be theirs for the taking as the slow walk up onto A commences.
So Silkira finds values too with the Headhunter, goes for the 1, but Shrimp is so crisp. And they're trying to exec out of short. Shrimp finds value, but
oh, nice shot, Stu.
Stu in the namesake, Headhunter, hunted, but he got no more bullets on that one. Needs to make it with the classic. While you finds the 1,
and there you go. The 2v1 from Fanger wins it for him.
And he could not just sustain the ghost to his own
Big
will.
win.
Instead, it's Fangir to find the back-to-back headshots and give the 3rd pistol to all gamers.
A pretty good walk-up actually from JDG, right? But unfortunately, J-Kuro was just a little too late to the game. And it's just too many.
We'll need to see some Koshmaros gameplay and see how good he is.
Basically a pincer maneuver from the retake even before the spike came down, right? So an early kind of falafel and qualafel on that C and A site, allowing AG to at least buy up.
Well, that's the thing, Vata, right? Like
force anything.
His
So it's
English
gonna
might
be a
not have been getting
5-stack
better,
walk
but
down
it
into
takes a
A,
long time to
still
learn a
covering the
language. I
trails.
guess it's just like a
The exposure
secondary
on site
factor,
will be
right?
soon.
If they thought everything was going well in-game, but maybe there were still just a couple communication issues, this is an 18-year-old kid with bucket loads of potential as a player. You just ride it out, you know? But if they feel he's incompatible as a player and there are still the communication issues persisting, then it becomes a bit more of a problem, I think. And that's the point that Heretics got to. There were just a few too many factors.
Makes all gamers so good when they win those pistols. The way that they play those second rounds, they have barely no casualties whatsoever. Like it's so rare to see all.
I think we just need to make the Valorant Turkish Avengers, honestly.
I think their positioning is smart as well, right?
Sociable
try to
IGL.
transfer as little weapons as possible
Actually,
during the game fight itself.
no,
So there's a lot
that's
of
not the
clustering.
Turkish Avengers.
There's a lot of like hopefully long range.
No, yeah, the Turkish Avengers minus BBL. So BBL's their own team.
They shine the best
Sociable
now.
IGL,
Early from AG
Zeus,
to take this
Levin,
space while the
and Comeback.
JDG is on
We're
the
playing
other side
triple
of the
duelist.
map.
And then we
Scans
need,
will be
what?
spotting at
We just take
least
Alpha
Kira, and
from
Kira
Fnatic?
is one of the deadly raid bosses here.
Easy.
On the AG side, so they might want to
We just farm.
and find
Hero,
another
Ruxic,
site
all
to
good
prey
shouts.
on.
But we're playing triple duelist, so we need all of the Turkish duelists.
Bangir identified with the sniper. So that's a massive
Unless we
win for
have like a
JDG.
10-team,
It's actually
10-player
getting clear
roster
a lot
and
of
we just rotate people off the
information,
bench.
and for the side of all gamers, the Hazza
Lovers
had to
Rock, but
make
he's
a
on
move
BBL, that's what I'm saying.
outside of
Turkish
wall with two
Avengers minus
neons.
BBL.
Could
Because they already
collide
are the
shortly.
Avengers
Seekers
anyway, aren't
doesn't
they?
actually go to the A site, so they're gonna be mistakenly thinking that it is not A, and now Hazza got a lot of work to be worried about. They will not clear short initially.
Oh, nice!
Hazza goes out,
Where,
still
Observer,
gone,
where are we?
still. That's the kill. A lot of time
Big
went,
double
they
from
blocked
Shrimp.
in the site, and
It's a great
Shrimp
flash in there as well
melted down
somewhere.
With the Stinger, or the Spectre rather, and YU left in a 1-on-3, but he's got a little bit of a gap. That is exactly the space that he needed to capitalize on. Great for
There
a
you
shot
go.
from YU, but then Fang
No,
Gear
you're
and
right.
Shrimp
You
come
are
out of
right.
the
It would be
swinging,
the most
and that is the
inconsistent team
bonus
of
that
all
they
time,
needed
but
to win.
on
I
its
say
day,
bonus, but
on its
they don't
day,
pop.
oh
We call
my
it a
god.
bonus, but we
Imagine you're
call
trying to anchor the site, and then
That's a good
Zeus
point. That's
is
a very good
dashing
point.
in,
That's a
sliding in
heavy
with the judge.
investment, to say
Boom!
the least.
Levin is
Hand this
flying
round to
above
Shrimp.
your head on the
Honestly,
jet with the
Shrimp
blades.
guiding light flashes
And then
has
you've
been
got,
so critical. Look at the
who else did I
lineup.
put?
Just blinded
Comeback
beyond measure, and the first
is
thing they do is they
playing
try to hide
chamber,
behind the crate,
opping down
who
long.
gives them no
You're
cover
screwed.
whatsoever.
You're
This
screwed.
is basically second time in 3 rounds that these.
But then
Shrimp
it's
has
not
been
triple
absolute
duelist. We need
frackster
one
with
more
8 kills
duelist.
to their name just in 3 rounds.
I don't know.
So this is
Sociable's
hard right now
Omen
for
TPing
JDG.
onto your head.
Have to use hopefully a bit of a flashy movement from Zell, who can't find anything. It's GRQ finding the mark onto J Kuro. Finger, the Fang Gear on the operator.
Finger?
As well. This is whittling down JDG's attacks.
Kid
onto
named Finger.
the sites.
You're not really wrong. It's a finger of death there on the operator.
It really is.
Golfer, what's up
Fang Gear
anyway?
4-0. Holding down Garage
Hi
with the
and
camera
goodbye.
on the
Well,
C
I
side
hope to see you
itself.
on Fnatic
There
Vitality
is no
later on.
Kira. So that means that
And
they don't need
Roland,
to worry
welcome
about
in
that one.
too.
That's why Fang
I'm
Gear
so
is
tired,
rotating
thanks for the
over.
follow. Kid named
And,
Fanger.
well, one of the things that we have noticed is the massive return of Sky ever since the flashes became
Jack, welcome in.
regeneratable again. They basically
How's
have the
Yoja
control
doing?
back.
I mean,
Now have the
map
timer
1 was
again.
pretty rough, but he
all
was
I'm gonna
sticking
say,
to his
if we can
role.
do that, we
He
can
was
definitely give
entering
info,
the site.
the audio cue back to Vice. I wanna
He's
see Vice
doing
back
all
in
you
it.
can really ask of him, you
It was a
know?
lot of fun when she was
Nothing
there.
that's blown me
Sky,
away.
I feel like a lot of teams have forgot how good those flashes are. And that's why Shrimp has been feasting. The flash good enough to identify YU. He needs to leave the angle, and remember,
Yeah,
the
YU's
second
got a-
flash is loaded back.
Oh,
So Shrimp can try to use that. They get the information.
Nice.
And Yoza just drifts
Let's go,
in off the
Yoja.
space. Coconut
Nice.
previously, a man that it
There we
would trust
go.
with a clutch, but this season, this stage, it has not been it for JDG. All gamers running away with the game now. 4 rounds to the good. And
I mean,
would take a
that's
timeout
true.
from JDG.
I think there are
Yeah, I
multiple
you stole the
teams
words
that you
right out
could
from my mouth.
create.
Yeah,
Like,
if it doesn't
the
quite
best
work
of
out,
Turkish
at least at
Valorant
minimum, this
team.
next round, you have to call a timeout.
There
You
are
have to
so
stop the
many
bleeding
options.
and control perhaps the emotions. Either the
If we want to
emotional
go for
state
like
or
the
tactical
best
state
possible
of your
team,
right? Something needs to
I'm
change
thinking
for the side of
Alpha Year on
JDG,
Sentinel.
and it has to be something. But
I'm
for
gonna
now, it
put
looks like
Loiter
Bale
on
wants to give them a
smokes.
bit of space. Stu's now on the boomstick itself.
I'm playing double smokes and Echo's my Viper player.
Meanwhile, might be a bit of a clash here on grass.
I'm putting.
Fight, Volt.
Ooh, I'm putting Larok on main jewel. I'm putting Larok on entry duelist. And then I guess I need an in-game leader, and I'm going for Rose. Loiter over Ruxic? Yeah, I think so. I'm really big on Loiter. I think Ruxic is a fantastic player, but Loiter for me. I'll use the example of Santiago. Look how good he looked at Santiago. Yeah, Loiter over Ruxic. I'm committing to it. I'm committed to it.
Two minds, or well, two skulls, and Fengir. I'm gonna count his lucky stars that Shrimp was there on the other end still.
Loiter is a sensational player, and you forget how young he is as well. He has way more time to keep developing. Loiter, best player on BBL? Yeah, he is. He's the best player on the team.
It's 5-1 for Fengir on the scoreboard. And we'll need to put 8.
I felt like I was a bigger fan of Larok originally. Like, the PR got to my head. I was thinking...
Take my chances into that one. 1v3, there's an operator.
Aura and hype moments. Him shouting and standing up and stuff. But Loiter, as I said in my guide video, he's got this cold streak. He's calm. Larok can play multiple different agents, which is nice, but when it comes to smokes, Loiter, he can play Astra, he can play Omen, he can play Viper.
I need to see a bit more of an... I guess an inventive.
He has the perfect demeanor for these big stages. He shows up in the big matches, which is what you want.
That is such a traditional push.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, we'll see.
We'll see. To say, we're gonna go garage, and they think that AG.
How did he do yesterday?
That one called me a bit off guard.
Yeah. I completely agree. I mean, AG
mid-run.
rotated fairly quick in that round.
Yeah, I have Kreven and Loiter in my
JDG members that round turned out
VFL.
well for them. So
I dropped Echo from my VFL team. I'm actually so thick.
Which is so important in the game of Valorant, so fair enough. We see Jill
Terrible
once again,
decision.
the savior basically of the first point of JDG. Making
I got 6 points from 2 players.
Put a lot of utility pressure, a lot of map pressure on it, but AG unfazed.
This is going to be a terrible week.
They know that Kira is stationed on A with a couple of kill trips, and they let the rest of their team kind of stock and load B and C.
TMV also had Loiter and Kreven in his team.
Loaded for that site.
So at least there's that.
We've seen Shrimp do a lot of work with the guiding light. Still got a Trailblazer as well, and that's why you gone. Je denied even before he gets a chance at a round. And
Rose IGL, Alpha Entry, Ruxic Smokes, Hero, Viper Senti, Larok's Flex Second Duelist. I mean, it's a very strong team. It is a very strong team. And I do like Hero and Ruxic. I think they are top players.
I will be more than shocked.
Yeah, flip the table, mind you. You're right. They don't have flashes, and it has to be very timely, very contact heavy, very peaked together, and some of the going.
There are some non-debatables in my mind, at least. Rose is the best. Oh, actually,
recon just to maybe move
after the Eternal Fire result, Neki frags harder than Rose. If we're talking fragging IGL, you probably go Neki, but I think Rose, for just pure calling, is a better caller. I think there's definitely an argument to be made for Neki long term, though. Like, the coconut nut is a giant nut. If you eat too much.
Rolling back the years, and he is
oh, that's a great clutch from him. What was I going to say? Yeah, I think that people have been disrespecting Eternal Fire too much. Or like, I said it in my video, but if we're holding BBL to this regard, the Ulf/Eternal Fire team have got to be up there as well, because they were not exactly on par, but they traded maps, both very good teams. Like, why are people so low on them? Why do some people not think they're even going to make playoffs? Do you know what I mean?
see if that push is gonna pan out well, Stu.
How did Izzy play yesterday? Because I think he's another one of those guys, you know?
From the side of all gamers, their economy is a little bit weaker, but they're taking a massive gambit in Fangir.
Oh damn! I just realized I literally closed all of my windows.
Forced out. They've denied the re-aggression, so they get away safely. But that leaves JDG with an open B site, and it will have to be a retake from all games.
It will have to be indeed. They're already, JDGs are already in with Shrimp out of the
Minus
way.
Izzy plus comeback? Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Didn't quite manage to get the slide in from Yoza. We'll find one.
We had someone who was
claims
just
that third
looking
life
for all of the
theirs.
roster moves.
Plant down, and now the retake's a little hard. Kira's not got the best weapon. Okay, upgrades at least to the Vandal.
The Ninja Cupid hater.
But look
Yeah.
at this post plant, right? Coconut also has the Hunter's Fury, though not in the right position, but still can make.
I mean, this
himself a bit of
post
a
plant
mess
shouldn't
here.
be losable.
That they can do, but will they push for the gold? Thinking about it, but well, now both Kira and Fangir decide
If
that
they
enough is
minus
enough to
Izzy,
get
they
that
just get
round
in
gold.
Spear
Another
from their
stake from all
academy
gamers.
team. I think
JDG
Spear's a great player.
makes
I've
it a
spoken about
one-round game
Spear
now. And now
on
this
the
starts to be a lot
on the
more
stream
interesting. A lot
before.
of ultimates for the side of all gamers.
I put out a
Same can
tweet
be
about
said
him
for
during
JDG. The
Blender.
difference
I
is,
think
though,
he is a great
lot
talent
more
for the
of,
future.
I guess,
He's
game
already
makers and
18,
game
if I'm not
breakers
mistaken,
on the
so I
all
think he
gamers
can
lineup
already
as well.
play in
Like, the
VCT.
overdrive sure is a tool, but the Tour de Force is basically an all.
But
so
yeah,
that's one ultimate
yeah,
that doesn't
we'll
have any
see,
value.
won't we?
Same you can
We will
say
see. He
for
might be
From the
17.
Shadows.
I'm not sure.
Not really a game-winning ultimate. And Fangir's only one
I thought
away
he was
from
just
the
a
conversion
Sentinel
pot.
player. I didn't
That's why
realize
think all gamers take the
he was
time
starting
out.
to play
They
a
got
little bit more
couple of big
duelist.
ultimates coming through, and they need to cauterize this lady.
I don't hate how they're playing the map.
Every
so
team
far,
minus
though, right?
everyone
They-
plus
they-
latest event
paid a
winners.
fair bit of
Huge,
attention
huge
in
call
this mid
actually.
space, in the
Huge
A
call.
space.
I
This
think that the
big map
perfect
space,
Fnatic
there
rebuild
is
would
a
be
lot,
minus
and that's fair
Fnatic
enough,
plus
you know, they've
Nongshim
invested a
actually.
bit, they've put players
He's
deep,
19. Okay, oh,
outside of
he's
wine,
past
outside
it
of
then. He's
cellar,
basically
just to be able
finished.
to get some early indication, which is good protocol so far, and allows the rest of their team to really focus on B and C. And doing so,
Now I could see Spear
I
maybe
think
even being
perhaps
like a
it's how they want to move
a
between
Yetu
Garage B and C
replacement
as well.
on
That'll be
foot
the big thing,
in like
to
however many
be
years time.
discussed during this
You know?
timeout. They're running double duelists, which means they can be a bit more aggressive on the peripherals. I think it just comes down to calming their nerves from this point on. This point on.
Absolutely. I mean, JDG, as we said, like
Yetu doesn't convince you.
You think of Coconut, a lot of experience there, and
yeah,
they're definitely banking on it.
I mean,
A
he
big
he
crowd
was
or two
he
there from
was
Coconut,
such
both
a
the
good
clutch on C
player
and the triple entry
back,
on the B
especially
side to
when
hold off
Cypher
that
was way more meta than
And,
current.
Well, Shrimp was firing
If
on
things
all
go back
cylinders,
the way
still
they
12
were,
kills
he
to
could
his
pop
name,
up. I
but
mean, this is why it's
the
so
rest of
hard
all
to have
gamers,
longevity in
Hazza on
Valorant,
Pride
because the
and
meta
Coconut
changes
have
all the
climbed
time.
two double
And some of
digits.
the players that we've gotten used to
This
being
is
at the
the
very
round
top of their game have
for
just
all
struggled to
gamers
adapt,
establish
you know?
their defense, and if they get
That's
6
why I
rounds
don't
during the
think we'll
defense,
ever
they're
have
really
like a
happy
true
about that one,
GOAT
because
of
they're still
Valorant,
playing
you
double
know?
duelist for attack.
Kron is up there.
It's true.
Forsaken, I think.
spam
But
through,
think about these
talked
players. They're
about the
both flex
quick,
players.
big
The
aggression
two,
placing.
some of the best players we
Yoza,
have are flex players.
Newcomer
Why?
here from AQ into
Because-
this precarious spot. It's the dance of the
Because they have way
Neons,
more longevity.
Followed by the Trailblazer. Great push from GRQ to get that one. And the heal up means that it's minimal health damage across the board from AG. They can back up, reset, and play numbers advantage now.
Oh, they absolutely can, but back to the V side goes JDG. Or rather, shall I say, into the Valley of Death marched the 5 attackers. They're trying to turn it on, though. An A-Link expansion, knowing that there are 3 players on that side, then that's why YU and Coconut really desperate for a kill. Seekers come out. A trip identified. Coconut scores 4-1.
Kron has won the most trophies, but for me,
and that is all on Shrimp,
I think
and he's gonna
Forsaken.
find absolutely
I
nothing.
personally take
3
Forsaken.
from the
That's just me
IGL.
though.
And well, what a way to lead by example. 9 kills in 3 rounds.
Clear
Yeah, Kron-
identification of the win condition.
Kron's
from
gotta show up
JDG,
this
right? They were
stage.
pushed out from
We need
A.
Vitality,
They
Paper
understood
X
that there
at an
were at least
international.
3 people at A.
Please.
So a quick rotate onto B and then pushing into B, into A, elbow A link was the right thing to do to be able to pressure out, understanding that this is one of the major choke points. A very good IGLing, very good mid rounding from this team to get themselves this win here.
Well, now All gamers, you talked about it. You said that the periphery, the extremity.
JDG on this quick pace actually look alright.
JDG and their final success right now, they're playing it a lot better, even though they're on weakened economy. Fangir found the one, another rifle down, but not recovered for All gamers. They're leading the ground by 2.
Forsaken has played Viper.
You can slow down the round if you're JDG, but
I think
clearly they still got the B side to
Has he played Gecko? I don't think he played Gecko
all the
yet.
way in C-Long, which means information fed, right? The downside is that there are no weapons for them to pick up. So it is just JDG understanding that it's likely going to be weak rifles, weak pistols for a majority of
Gecko
them.
and Mix. That's
now
what I
they're trying
thought.
to figure out if they can move together as a team on this B side. Fangir spots it. Throws out the stun just to delay things on, but GRQ not so fortunate. Neither is Fangir as we crack open this B site.
Oh, I'm looking at the window. A lot could be found here. Oh, still detected by the trap. No, Hazza. He had the idea, but now they are aware of his positioning.
Nice.
Still, it's too wandered, a bit too far forward. Shrimp got one more flash.
3v2.
Try to use it around the Neon, around Kira. Still one more rifle to pick up if they get close. And you also have done just that. 3 for Kira in name, but the Neon is gone. Jakuro will not be able to repeat what the IGL is made of.
Do you think the regions could be more top-heavy in 2027 because we have less partner teams and the top players want to play for a partner team? I don't think so. Or at least not for the reasons that you've suggested, right? I said this yesterday. I think now, playing for a partner team, it will be nowhere near as elusive or attractive, maybe, as it was in the past. Getting a bye in the first round or however many rounds is going to be cool, right? But everyone still has to play the qualifier. So, if the organization is big enough, right, and you're still getting paid your salary and you're playing with a team that you think can go far, then it doesn't mean as much. Yes, there'll be more financial stability and the lure of, you know, bundle money and stuff like that. Imagine a Job Life, for example. Job Life have budget. Job Life have a passionate fan base. If that org wants to pick you up, then you take that move. If you think the team can be competitive, then you go for it, because you're still going to be qualifying, hopefully, to the cups.
Long it's unidentified. If Kira is disciplined, could find more than just the one.
We don't know what the split's going to look like yet for partner teams.
Need to find a multi-kill, but Kira
what are AG
dropped way
doing?
too early. In the embrace of Coconut, he goes. And the IGL still calling a masterclass on attack.
That's the way I see it, at least.
Indeed.
Because right
Very
now,
scruffy start
in
onto
a
the
partnership
The
system,
Hunter's
the
Fury
tier
invested,
1 is franchised, right?
pretty
Like
early on
it's
to make
cut off. It's a
chaos
closed
just
system.
outside this, but it is obviously
With it being an
Fangir
open
was able to
system, it
evacuate
won't
out.
necessarily matter if your team
Thereafter,
is
it got
partnered or
super
not,
dicey as well
as
with
long
what
as
he
you can
called a
play, you know?
not so, well,
And if the
unanticipated
organization you're
walkout from
with
Stella,
is
which
fielding
meant
a
the flash
competitive
was
team and
a
giving you
little
everything that a
bit
partner team
underwhelming
could,
from Shrimp.
with the exception
the
of
rest was
what I already
history for
mentioned,
JDG.
bundles and maybe a little extra
They're
money,
feeling
then
themselves right
hey.
now. We're tied back up.
I imagine there will be
5-5. I
non-partner
feel like I've
teams
seen
that have
this story
better
before,
salaries
not
than
too-
partner
not
teams.
too long ago in another map.
That's my
Well,
assumption.
Yeah, and again,
Those
all
non-partner
gamers on
teams
attack
could
are
then
gonna be
go
so
on to
much
become
more
partner
comfortable.
teams
You
in
think
the
about
next
nature
2-year
of this
cycle.
team, how aggressive GRQ is.
Just have to see what
naturally,
happens.
Fangir and Hazza as well, both on attack. We'll have to wait and see how things happen, because I feel like Coconut has absolutely been their kryptonite, both in terms
But
of
it's a good
calling,
question.
setting up those rounds.
Thanks for asking.
And he's been doing a real good work of also putting himself in a good position in the pack, because at the start of that Lotus, he was a bit more far forward. He was like the second player in. Right now, he's the third one, and they're doing a lot better at just baiting shots out of Fangir, reducing the effectiveness of that sniper who wants to go
Oh,
again.
the
Fangir,
jump
this
peek.
time, deleted
Nice
by
shot
Zhe,
from Zhe.
and that could be their ticket into the A site.
It might be indeed. Not if Shrimp has anything
Such
to say
an
about
important
that.
duel for
Just
Shrimp to
disrespecting
win there,
that
though.
fast lane, understanding
Gets
that
another
actually
flashback
it
in
might
a
be
second.
ruse. Now it's a chicken
Wouldn't
or
mind
egg
to
thing,
see him
right?
actually
Who
re-clear for some
falters
info here.
first, right? Do we cut noise?
Flash
And
up
that's
long or
precisely
something?
What JDG has. AG seems to be ahead of the game here. Both teams playing high-level 5-head chess as they're all stacked here on this A site.
Well, another go with the paranoia.
Nice setup for long, though.
One thing that gives all gamers their one.
Oh, the
chance
timing
in
on the
this round.
smoke
Grim
is just
shot in
perfect.
hand, but why
The
you
util from
swings
why
on him, that's all
why
three
you
kills on the site.
3 big
All
kills.
three. courtesy of YU. And the final player in Kira.
So Kira has to save.
In the B side he goes.
What's the point of a partner team if they can bomb out of open qualifiers? Well, I guess that with the new requirements for partner teams, one of the big focuses will be
weapon. I wouldn't
being a competitive team.
Want to do in a buy round though, so
and you will get preferential seeding. You will skip the first few rounds.
And
my assumption, as I said, you'll be in like
that was all Yui though.
Round of
taking every single shot.
Round of 32 or whatever.
Find the mark.
You'll only have to win like 2 matches or something, I imagine, to make it into the cup.
Tail tucked, running away is the course of action. JDG will tuck one, bring themselves here in the lead for the first time.
But as I said, the partner teams, it's essentially just the financial side, really.
Here.
Plus the buy.
Tough times against all gamers in the past, but right now looking to be their best. Some excellent work from YU.
Cups of the regionals, yeah.
And that is the thing that all gamers have got to be worried about.
Would love to see an inter-regional cup. But I guess with how Riot works, they just save that for internationals. It's the same in League.
And it's actually a JDG timeout. I don't even understand why. Do you ever take a timeout from a lead, Multitudes? Is that something that you would think is actually a good thing?
I was thinking about that. It could be a mind games thing. I think at a 6-5 lead for JDG and them taking the timeout is purely a tactics thing, right? Like, this is the last round in the first half. Cementing a 7-5 would give you a bit more comfort, especially what happened in Lotus. No replication of, well, hopefully trying to not replicate those results over to map 2. And so that might be the call. Now, Vault,
isn't Inter-Regional Cup just internationals? Yeah, it would be, but what I mean is like...
They're up 12-6. And that
could we get an international event?
That's bullying. That's
that wasn't
bullying,
I have never seen a timeout from a lead
that wasn't like a Masters or something.
Oh.
I guess like a third party, like just random teams invited.
I mean, like if you're like 9-5 ahead, for example,
you know, that you wouldn't maybe see it internationals.
I can close the game here if I take a timeout. It always goes wrong.
Like a Red Bull home ground or something.
It's one round that he said JDG needed. They made a call. They need to make a big play. And Stu trying to be the progenitor. That's a missed shot from the sniper. And they're trying to shoot him back to the wall. Not a lot of value for either team. They tried a double push from Garage and B. Found nothing on that extremity. And now JDG themselves looking to see if they can do a little bit more. That's a very early conversion pass.
First message in chat from Deodorant Maxing. Overwatch better.
It is all gamers that is getting a little bit antsy whether you till
your name is very ironic.
Against the world
as an Overwatch fan, clearly you do not use deodorant.
And Shrimp is immediately deleted. Now it's a 3-on-4 in
Be
the
so
post,
honest.
And the overdrive is the
I know your gaming setup looks like Diva's mech.
Yeah, no,
you're sat in the little chair
with
the Doritos and the Mountain Dew, going absolutely crazy. Orange dust everywhere.
Gear starts off really well. A necessary kill onto the Neon, but Coconut is in one end. All 3 players on the outside. A big garage lurk from Jakuro. But they need to buy him time. They need to cut off that half. They try to go for a peek. It's 2 kills from JDG, and Coconut finishes off Fangir as well. Good night, sleep tight.
What's up, Nebula?
For all gamers in the last 2 rounds. That lineup, well, it went out.
Without Overwatch, there wouldn't even be a Valorant. So true. So true.
The show. You're right, it got really angsty, right? That single knife
Reaper,
onto
the Omen blueprint.
A double rotate onto a triple stacked A site. As well
I love
as
shooting into a big blue and red
so
shield. My favorite game
themselves.
of all time.
I think it was maybe an overread of, definitely an overread from AG's perspective. They maybe thought that mid was they probably thought that mid-space operator shot was a fake, right? Because I don't think they actually saw too much. There was a sky flash, as well as a peek from Stu with the operator in mid, but that was about it. So, not
without League of Legends, Overwatch wouldn't exist. Didn't think about that, did you?
For the count.
All right, which one are we drinking?
Side, right? You called it. Double duelist means that they might be more comfortable, correct?
The green one or the red one?
Yeah, and 2 rounds, I don't know if that's enough for
Oh, the green one wins.
The one thing that is going to be the
an absolute sweep from the green drink.
On the attack is going to be even better on the defense from the chamber. That's
Don't know
exactly
if
what
that's
he
like
needs to do.
aloe vera or
He
something.
basically
I
plays
love
the same role
aloe
as,
vera
like, old
drink.
Jet, right? Like you're
It's actually
completely
so nice.
untradeable. You either do one of two things: find early value with untradeable kills or peaks.
Nebula
while you
stream's
have the
been
rifle.
good, honestly.
And
The
then on
the streams,
other
the
side, when you
early
get the
streams
sniper,
have been
that's
good
when you
fun.
need to play really aggressive, but
I've
man
enjoyed.
alive, what are those numbers? 395
I've enjoyed. I've been
ADS.
streaming consistently. You know.
Yeah. I think we
Please go.
failed to mention this on stream, Vault, but I think Coconut hit 1,000 kills here for
Yeah.
VCT
Yeah,
in the
no.
previous map. So big congratulations to Coconut for joining the big leagues and putting their name
The
into,
aloe vera drink
shining light,
is so good.
gold lettering on that wall.
You're actually
1,000
tripping.
kills
Where is
to
it?
boot is the IGL
This
here
one.
for JDG. Big
This
stuff.
one
But
right
not over
here
just yet. We'll have to lead the
is
team
so nice.
to a successive map 2 before
Get
even
yourself one of
possibly
these.
talking about
Aloe
map 3.
King.
So they'll
This
have
is
to
the
put one
guy.
heck of a defense. You talked about Stu
I love that.
bringing the numbers here as the chamber.
refreshing.
I'm thinking as,
got little bits
as
in
an
it.
offensive sentinel, you have to be aggressive. So I
Appreciate
like
the lurks,
the
Nebula.
push out from A main just to get those long
Not a
sight
fan?
lines. AG wants to maybe just.
What is it that you
take
guys
the
don't
fight
like
into
about it? Is
mid
it like
here.
too sweet or something?
Yeah, the 23-year-old. Not really like old enough for an IGL. I guess that's one of the things that I feel like is that we're having a trend of younger, more fragging heavy IGLs. It's a good
There
thing.
you go.
Right? Because,
Kira picks up
if you're
Stu on the
23
extremity.
now,
Big kill.
And this is his second year in the VCT because he was playing in
The
Pacific.
coconut nut rotates.
In 2024, he was playing with Oblivion Force. He joined XLG at the start of the 2025 season. Now with JDG in the 2026 season. And he's been looking better and better. Like
Good
in
info
terms of
from
IGL, in
Coconut.
terms of
Oh,
falling, and, well,
yeah.
even in terms
Drop
of
a shock
shooting,
in there. Drop a
he's
shock
doing
in
some
there.
Really good work. That is a great
He's running
stun
away.
to hold back the line. Coconut on 40.
Wait,
But will not be
what
able
happened?
To find a multi-kill. It's 4
Jay
on
just
3 in the
left
post.
Coconut to die in that
JDG
situation.
still got the sprint and the slide from Jay.
Oh, what? What?
The slide! The neon is on a tear!
Nah.
This is 3, by the way.
He just slides in and
Kira
right clicks 3
left
times,
the
gets
world
3
on his
kills.
shoulder.
Still winnable for
Takes
Kira though.
care of the menace, but he's got 2 players with a
That
wealth of
is
experience
just
knowing
mental.
exactly
That
how to
is
clear
just
an angle.
mental.
Jump spot from the one, a kill from the other.
Oh my god.
And we have seen quite a few backbreakers.
That was
This
stupid.
is
See,
magic
this is why
from Jay.
when I was playing my
really
little
is.
comp
I mean,
game on the
at that
Neon
tail
before we
end,
started
1v2
today,
for a
I
1v3
told you
for
the
Kira.
best
They've
pistol
done it
round
before, but there's
buy
only so much you can ask.
is
It is Jay who
stun,
just slides out right
shield,
off that paranoia.
and you just keep the classic because you can do
Beautiful
stuff like
right
that.
click. His head.
That's
That
that's
third
just
one,
wrong.
I felt like that was faster than my mind could even comprehend. It
We're
looked
playing
crazier
Apex
from
Legends.
his
This
POV.
isn't Valorant.
Yeah, they're like, even his teammates is like.
I
what?
will be watching
Okay, go,
EMEA
go,
today,
go,
Mirage.
you know, go,
This is a 12-hour live stream.
I love
On
it.
YouTube, it will be
That's the common
separated into
collective.
2
The
separate
team is-
VODs, but
He's a youngin, right? Like, of course, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but for JDG, Ja is pretty much is picked as the protege for Stu, picked by Stu himself. So there's a lot of faith in the team. They really want
okay.
to succeed.
We've just
and
taken
they are
Garage
succeeding
and
here
left
on this
Shrimp to
bonus
die
round.
on site.
Spike is down, no plan. They got their eyes on Garage, which is the right angle
Gave
for
up
the next
backside
fight.
control.
And Gear looking for a little bit more, but his rate doesn't really find that much
Very
value,
fast flood from
but they did
JDG.
pick up the spike, and they can definitely go
Fang
back to
is
one of
just
the other
hanging
two sides, but
around.
they'll need to do it quickly because now JDG got a massive numbers advantage. The only thing that can net them a freebie is this right there. A shorty
free A
in
site
the
is
garage
nice.
window. They walk into it. It goes back to a 2-on-4. Not the end of the world for all gamers. But they need to get going because the rotates are already on.
Yeah, you can see the speed up now.
Oh, they spotted Yoza, which actually holds back some of the rotates, but now, yep, the bot has
Breaking the trap.
been
Yep.
heard. They've used the smoke cover to
Ooh.
avoid the trademark, but not
Oh,
the
no.
headhunter, unfortunately.
Big kill from Kira.
Just Kira left
He's dead.
understanding, faced against a Spectre. Yoza now has to do it out. The newcomer from AQ will meet the demise.
This
Quick and
actually
easy
looks like it
for
might be
that
heading
side,
to a
and
third map, you know?
round number 14 wrapped up.
Pretty much no complications. No
We're getting
fuss
there.
for the side of JDG,
We are
who are now
getting
running
there.
away with the game. 9 rounds to their name. And I'm interested about the finances. I don't know how much Stu has here. But we've seen that all gamers were not shying away from bringing the operator out on the 3rd round. And if I am JDG,
we also
I
got
might be thinking about
there's
that
an
one, but this
interesting
could be an
article that
outlaw
I want to
instead.
read
And you
after
look at
this
all gamers,
map
they didn't
about
really buy anything in the round
an
prior,
interview
so
which
heavy
a
shields on
journalist
everyone.
has done
That
with
outlaw
Riot.
just might be a
Some
misbuy.
questions
It's
about
not
the
really gonna
format.
find much value, at least in terms of kills. Maybe with other players supporting, they can find a couple of kills, but not gonna do the work on its own. Not that anyone really will have work to do outside of Jakuro and YU.
What are we doing here, Yakuro?
Yeah, only a sheriff in hand as well. Paranoid
good
just
timing.
to stall things off and wait for the people
Nice
to come in
trip.
here. YU manages to find one.
Yoja
through
doesn't
with
break
the
it.
pings,
Fanga gets
but
one
gets
back
spit out
though.
immediately by Fangir.
AG
Everything
need to win
stalls
this
for
round.
just a bit. But without those kill trips from YU,
Morning,
especially the whole back,
Lendiddy. How you doing?
Fangir on the waylay
The
just
games are
makes
okay.
A lot of
The games have been okay so
nervousness,
far.
and
AG
nervousness
doing their
costs
thing.
J Kuro's life there.
You know how it goes.
Fangir. Perfect timing. Just
Oof, nice
occupied
shots.
with Garage and Coconut. Things about
What
the
I
same
just call
thing,
him?
but both of
Lendoff.
them meet the
Lendoff
same
in the
fate.
stream.
After
How we
round
doing?
over, no bonus for JDG. He'll be frozen at 9 for now. 2, of course, 8 in a chamber for the Headhunter. 2 as well from the Outlaw. It might just be the 1-1 job, right? Like you shoot from the Outlaw, swap back to the Headhunter.
I never
go
said
back to
that.
the
I
Outlaw,
never said that.
Try to find 2 kills that way. Shrimp goes on the angle. That's one player spotted, but it's only at
Okay,
140
yo,
at the end of the day.
AG
And that is exactly
winning
what I
the
was
rounds
talking
they gotta
about.
win.
Not enough for a kill on
They
its
don't know the
own.
law.
Double
They
pump
clearly
does
don't know the
not
law.
come in. It's a 3-round
I'm gonna
game
stand up
now
a little
between the
bit.
two teams.
I need to stand up.
And
It's
all
so
gamers,
sweaty in the room. I'm gonna
even
open the
when they lost
windows.
the player early, they looked really confident. It
I
feels
can't
like
wait
it
to
was
get
JDG that
tracked
was
down
unsettled,
by like some
looking for
4chan
more.
genius.
Felt
Someone's
like
gonna
they needed
set
to take
off
it
an
3-on-5,
explosion
which I
in
feel like
Norwich
is
City
unfair error
Centre
from
and then
this side.
wait and see
I
how
know.
long it takes to
Why
be
you keep
heard in the
stealing words from my
background of
mouth?
my
Well,
live stream
Alright.
and use that
But
information
you're
to
absolutely
figure out
right.
where
It was a bit
exactly
of
I live.
nervousness
It's
there
gonna be
from
great.
DRG, that might have cost them a bit of a mishap there.
Do we
but
just
hey,
open up
it's-
all the
it's
windows?
water under the
Screw
bridge
it.
now. We move on to
Screw
round
it.
16 with Operator coming in.
Forget
in
the background
round number 4 in
lighting.
the second
I've
half here,
given
still
up on
locked
it,
and loaded
everybody.
for maybe a short range boomstick.
I've given up on the
No one's
background lighting.
testing
Let's
that
save some
just yet.
electricity.
With Yui on the other side of the map,
Breaking
that
the
allows a triple
illusion that
concentration in this mid space. The only downside for JDG is that they
I
don't
live
actually
somewhere
have a
where
lot of
there's no light.
understanding in cellar as
Oh,
well
this
as
is awful.
ALAR,
Actually, I'm
which
barely
is fine.
lit
Maybe
at
they're
all.
playing retakes. It looks like they are.
The background
A.
lighting is awful.
On the B side,
What do I
though,
do?
this is going to be a big
Just
one
increase
if AG want to press in.
the old brightness.
Yeah, Kira got 2.
Does that look
clear.
okay?
If he swings right, he finds the one. It's the 50-50 here that they would rather not take. And they're going back to the A side. So
Who did
Kira can
AG
afford to
lose
be
to?
patient.
They lost to
No
FPX.
real need to spring forward as of yet. That's the hallmark
See
of
if I
Kira.
can
He knows when to be patient. He knows when to peek into things. But Coconut is also thinking about beating him to the punch. The players from
Great
JDG
Palava,
getting a
welcome
little
in, by the way.
unsettled. 35 on the timer. And they're worried about the A site. No rotations. The trips not even flagged for now. So they know that the site is not theirs, but the trips are still on site. Trying to find a few shots behind it. Nothing for YU. Nothing for the entirety of JDG on that one. Good shaves,
AG need this
clean
round
damage. but
desperately.
can they finish off a post plant from it? That is
Ooh,
gonna be
I
the
like
question.
this.
The
We've
fast
got
lane
a
comes in,
neon
trying
wall
to
over
isolate
the
those
top.
angles. Cypher not dropping. The
Still a
second
Cypher
trip,
trap
still
there.
holding the line,
Was
but
a bit of a
GRQ
weird
does
one.
Even better. Gets rid of the Cypher outright.
Oh.
Fangir plays the cross. No trade.
What
there
a
from the
flash
other
from
side,
Shrimp.
But Shrimp, he guides the light. And he is
Fantastic.
home. They find around 2 kills on the back of the flash.
How am I doing?
will
Yeah, I'm
lead
doing
the
good.
team
I'm
again.
doing good. I just need to stay fit and
Shrimp
exercise.
time and
I had
time
Cocoa Pops
again.
for Cocoa
Able
Pops
to
for
really
breakfast.
nail
I'm eating
it
a
down
chocolate
with that
egg now.
utility.
I've not
I'd
been
be
to the
very
gym
excited
for
to
a
see
week and a
more
half.
assists
I'm turning
on
into a
this in
fat
this year.
chud. All I'm
Because,
doing
yeah,
is watching
it's just
Valorant
waiting
all
for the
day.
perfect time
I've
to
actually got to
triple
put some
swing out,
exercise
but
in, you
also be
know?
able to hit those shots with a
We should do like a
cluster
Zumba class
from the
together.
side of the,
In
DG,
between CN and EMEA, because this is a
JDG.
long stream,
Kira's
let's
fight
just do a
wasn't even
Zumba
needed
class
at
or
that tail
something.
end, so it's all Shrimp time and time again.
Treadmill watch party?
Absolutely.
What, like, not
we'll
even a
have to wait and
treadmill,
see
just
if
a walking,
Shrimp is going to be needed.
a
or
walking plate,
if
or
the
whatever they
outlaw's
call
gonna be
it.
enough, clean
Get
shot
one of
from
those.
Fangir,
I don't know how
that's
much
one.
they cost.
Remember, not a lot of investment.
It's just a
from JDG,
Cadbury's
just
chocolate
some
egg.
shotguns here and there, and a couple of upgraded
Walking
pistols.
pad. There you go.
Nothing to really win around. And
It's
smoke
between
didn't really play in the
70
favor off JDG on that round.
And
Maybe they needed to play
100
it a little bit more passive once the smoke got
quid.
deployed in that way.
Depends
But JDG might be
how much
baited
you want to
because
spend
they
on it.
threw
There's one
over
from
the
John
drone,
Lewis that
and
costs
they didn't catch anyone on the A side, despite
£629,
three
and I'm
players
not
all
going to
gamers still
spend
holding long.
that much on a walking pad.
And the Outlaw
Sorry.
will make a one shot onto all these players with no heavy shields as well. So
Joshy Washy, what's up? Is that your God-given name?
They have the Seekers
Is that your
online,
government
they
name,
could use
Joshy
it, but
Washy?
however, that might save them
Yellow.
for a rainy day for a bit more
How you doing?
information gathering. The real question is, are they going to be a bit sharper on their movements here?
3 a.m. gym for 200% more gains? That would have been... Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Things early. The real question is,
3 a.m. I'm
will
sleeping
they
though, so I can
stay
wake up
after
to do
Neo
this.
theft?
Well,
Okay.
trying to hold the line early. Bucky
Jet in
inside
the
the heart of
smoke.
smoke.
Again, we're not breaking
Around
the
and so
cipher
can
traps.
Bandit. YU finds the one. JDG
Look at this
becoming very
re-clear.
dangerous. Paranoia
That's
comes
nice.
in. 2 more from JDG.
2v2. YU has a Vandal now.
Spike has to be
They need to
planted.
plant.
Tries
Has
go
to
for
win
the
this
Lyle from
1v1,
both
Yojo.
sides of the smoke. No time
Oh
remaining.
my
Needs
lord,
to
what's
find the
happening?
kills, and it will
What
be
is
Jakuro
happening?
to save a round from JDG with shotguns, pistols, and dreams. They manifest reality.
Your
and they
school
shut
had a
down
Mr.
all
G?
gamers.
I feel like my
It was
school had a
J.
Mr. G.
Kuro's Omens.
Is this just a universal
Dark cover
experience
that
or
foot
what?
was placed right in the middle of A that allowed such an aggression.
What did
coming
Mr.
from
G
Yui as well as
teach?
Coconut, right? Just to be able to be advancing into cellar, hold that.
You're
corner
also
for
in East
themselves,
Anglia,
and
right?
Bring the distraction
It could-
away
it could
from
be the
defender
same
spot
person.
for the rest of the retake to come in.
They teach
Beautifully
maths.
done from
Was
the
Mr.
side
G a
of
maths
Jakuro.
teacher?
Yeah, that was some absolutely beautiful work from JDG as a whole. Maybe all gamers a little bit
DT?
too respectful
Never mind then.
of those weapons.
Never mind.
Especially when you're playing a double duelist, you
Different
really need
Mr.
to
G.
earn that
There's
space
2
and take the
Gs.
duels head on, and
GG.
That's what they're trying to do now. Seekers fast lane everything in towards the B
I don't think
side,
Fanger has been
but Fangir
sticking
playing
his
against the Paranoia, and YU again.
his
Still
dash
finding value.
once.
That's Yoza.
Every entry
Gone
is just getting
early,
hit
but a
with
massive
utility.
trade from Kira, who has a good idea of where a second player could be, and he's in a good off angle for the
Nice
one.
Fanger.
Here springs forward for the next, but that was the duel to win the round.
That's a rough
Now
one.
that YU have cleared the B side
They
again,
should be able to go
they
A
have to
after this.
restructure. DRG.
Zhe has ult on the
He's got a
retake
dark
though.
cover for one of spawn or heaven, but he has to keep his wits about him because Yoza, or sorry, Zhe rather, is pretty close.
Oh, that's cool.
Of course, he's still got the overdrive.
Yeah, maybe I'll get a
of his
walking pad,
own,
who
and now
knows.
there's support coming in.
Welcome into
from
the stream though,
Coconut.
Joshi.
The IGL ascending up the heaven.
Yeah, don't know
It might
how you
be a
found
highway
yourself
to an
here, but
11th. It might be
hope you enjoy it.
Stairway.
Yeah, I will be staying on to EMEA.
he can use here, but so far slowing down the round. Some chip damage.
We have quite a few
Doesn't
new
really do
viewers, so
that
it's
much
been
on the
nice to
attack.
see.
Fangir down to 50, but he's still got
Here's the
conversion
retake,
back.
3v3.
He's all about
Zhe
the
is
goal.
using the ult. Counter ult by
Overdrive pop
Fanger.
as well, just to be able to make
Doesn't
some noise
hit.
as well. The flank
Paranoia
comes in well.
does.
Great Paranoia to shove
Good damage.
off, the neon as now
Fangir
that flank comes
absolutely
in.
tanks the
Well, nice,
recon
it's
dart.
too slowly though. Finally, Zhe finds one.
Oh,
onto
Zhe's so
Fangir,
good.
A second
Hold
onto
on.
GRQ. The flash is beautiful from Shrimp. Now the dance around.
Oh, he has
is
no
the-
idea where Shrimp
doesn't
is
know where
though.
he is
He's
either. Doesn't
completely
even know
lost.
where Shrimp is.
Yeah, he runs out of
Final
time.
dance,
Unlucky.
not enough time. They'll have to operate.
No one
a
else
dip
was
out of
streaming
this.
on your
Oh
feed?
my gosh.
That's why you're
80%
here.
Perfectly.
Yeah, Henry, I got to, man. I
feel
got
like
to.
that was
Fnatic
just one loss in the
Vitality
chaos,
is
because you can hear the bird going
that's
the long
tasty.
way out.
That's a
So
tasty
you most
one.
likely
I
would
can't
have
miss
known
that game.
that
Cannot
she's
miss
either
that one.
short or long, but it was just that 50-50 that came in against them, and well, they took those 50-50s there. If Stu found
And
that
you know,
kill,
I've been
if it wasn't
enjoying
the
my
next shot,
CN as well,
that
so
would have been around for JDG cleanly. Couple of close calls here, and just still making that one fairly competitive. You look at
so
all
what's
gamers,
the actual
the
reason
finances
why
are
it's called
still
CN and not
way off from being
China?
comfortable, but the same can be said about JDG. The operator actually left for Zhe, not for Stu, who is gonna use his own tour de force. So they got 2 snipers. One
Just out of
very
curiosity,
aggressive on B,
is it
and
like
the
a
second
naming
holding the
thing?
window down the
Because
same line.
if it
So
was
they're
the
leaving
name of a
extremities
country,
open,
then
and
there
this
would be a
is
problem,
where
or
all gamers are right now. They go to the A side, they explode. Those snipers, not really the best weapons for retakes.
Yeah, this would be a hard one for Coconut to do anything. I'm surprised it's still alive. Yep, that will be the judge taking this out. And the entire A site kind of converted over. Now with 2 sniper rifles trying to do this retake. YU does something to make it work, and so does
Just an
Zhe,
abbreviation?
trying to even up this into a 3v3.
Shrimp's flashes have been huge.
But as I said,
Beautiful.
Sniper's not really the best
Beautiful
weapon for
fight
the
from
job,
AG.
both of which burned by a
Yeah, I think
single
it makes sense to make it a
flash.
region and not just the
Shrimp
country,
has
right? I mean,
been
it's
the
kind of...
kingmaker for this all gamers lineup.
Yeah,
The
other
sky
countries
has
are residents
broken
too.
identity
It also
of
makes
that
sense.
composition that we're
Riot
looking at from
don't
JDG, and
usually
what
put
are they
regional
really supposed to do?
flags or
Like, they're a
anything
comp based
that
on
are
rules,
actually tied
and a
to
flash
specific
breaks the whole
countries on
thing wide open.
broadcast. So
Even if they do get the initial kill from Zhe,
makes
I want
sense.
you to look at Shrimp and what he does there. Like, they swing over the spawn side, and the team have made a choice. We're gonna leave hell. We're gonna leave heaven. And those
Vekaj is a great
decisions that
guy.
are made by teams
Hopefully I
like
get
AG
to
are the
interview him
reason
soon. I
why,
was supposed to
despite
interview him
teams
during
like
kickoff,
AG
but
actually
Fnatic was
being
so
really
busy I just didn't have
competent
the
mechanically
chance.
Like, that little bit of
Palava,
chemistry
become a
between the
TEC
members is
fan.
what
Trust me.
separates a good team from a
Become
good
a TEC fan. We're going to make
Completely
TEC
agree there.
huge in the West.
It's hard, you know. Those are the
Titan
last
Esports
5%
Club
that
will be
bring you
Titan
from
soon.
good to great, and it takes a whole lot of games to get there. And at this moment, it's a whole lot of bodies here on the right side of the map.
Well, EMEA stands
Standstill.
for
I think
Europe,
they're hoping
Middle
that
East, and
Kira spots
Africa.
something, but
I know some
never
people
mind, they're
call
gonna
it
take the initiative
EMEA.
here, at least on the coconut side.
Some people
to
call it
at least garner
EMEA.
that
Some people call
one
it EMEA.
information
I
there.
call it EMEA
Well,
because
yeah, a bit of a back and forth.
that's just spelling
from
out the
this
letters,
mixed
isn't it?
space.
Makes more
The plan here
sense.
is kind of odd so far because
I think
they've
EMEA
put
is an
the-
American thing.
They've kind of put some pressure on this garage, but it's not enticing the side of JDG over. I think more has to be done. Kira has to
EMEA?
really take this space and try
Crazy.
to figure out how to
Ben
draw
Me?
the attention away.
EA?
Well, they're trying to do so. Oh, that was an ambitious attempt there. No fear in the young debutante.
All right.
Fear is not always
Yeah,
the
it's got to be
answer.
an American thing.
Rotation made by all gamers back into the C-side. YU
Oh.
against the world. 2 from garage, 2 from long.
I like this position
Return
from
shortly
YU.
to
Strong
come
off
by.
angle.
Needs to make this duel
Oh,
clean,
no.
but he cannot take a duel head on. That's excellent work from all gamers. Just to play around the corners
Yeah.
of those fights.
It was-
Never give
it
a
was-
clean
oh.
duel, but the overdrive ran out.
I was
And
going to
Zhe
say, it
found
was
the
nice to
multi-kill.
see
That
JDG
could have
fight
gone
back a little
very
bit,
wrong.
but
Thankfully, Fangir
they're struggling to keep
saves
up with the
the
pace
day.
now.
Jakuro
Pressure's up.
against
AG have
3. It most
dialed
likely
in. They're playing
will
off of
be
each
around
other now.
over, and it is now. We start
And
asking the
they're
question,
leveling up their
what
micro.
if JDG had
JDG
two
have
timeouts there?
put in
They
a
would've had the luxury of taking
decent
one and like
go,
using it
but
after 2 more rounds. They only have 1 timeout, and they'll need to use it soon.
I love the callback, Vol. I love the callback. It really was a
I don't let
Fangir
go.
right there.
I'm petty like that.
Yeah, I love it. Look, as casters, we all have our pet peeves, and it seems like
Zhe
you are
is
with your
playing a
timeouts.
great game
That-
on
that's
this
fair
Neon.
enough. You
I've
know,
been
that-
very
that's a coach's
impressed.
decision, and sometimes, you know, they may or may not spot things that are not going their way, but JDG right now let things slip, and once again we're tied back up into it all. And with AG looking like
Who's
they have
casting?
their sights set on
Oh,
a
we've
very
got Volt.
NPC with but a camera
And the person
obscured by
talking
this
right now,
smoke.
I'm not
Maybe
actually
on
entirely
Yui,
sure.
Not much to their name.
I've heard him
to be able
cast a
to
couple of times.
Maybe call the alarms and hope for a good retake of some sort. You gotta start you gotta at least try to whittle some of the weapons out of their hands, though.
And well, that's gonna be the true question, I guess.
What are JDG
in
doing
long
here?
term for the side of JDG?
What's the plan?
Is that like here's the thing?
Garage
when
retake?
the
What do they
majority
have?
of your
Zhe
ultimates
has
are
slide
weapons
and
in
wall.
one way or another.
Coconut
Should they be
has
layered then?
drone. I feel like you just
But
save that for next
they just made a
round.
big
Probably he's
risk,
flanking
and
anyway.
I guess that risk didn't pan out, and now all
Okay, here
gamers
comes the
happy
blind.
enough in that one.
Well
Shouldn't
played
be
from
any
Kira.
nuisances, and yep, 3
Yeah,
kills
all
coming their
bases
way.
covered.
Jakuro left on 20 HP.
Solid.
And even he is gonna go
Solid.
down pretty quickly there. Shrimp
Oh wow.
just terrorizing everyone with those guiding lights. Oh, that stuff from Coconut. Everyone hates dueling a Neon with, especially when there's elevation involved. Like it's just a nightmare.
It is a nightmare. Are you talking about my ranked games, Vol? Have you been watching? Please don't. But
I watch Dan B, and I think if I play against this kind of Dan B Neon playstyle, I will crash out. So yeah, I don't even know how.
Gotta love
actually
it when the commentators
I know,
bring
right?
up their
Literally
ranked
quick
matches. This is
uninstall.
my
It is
favorite
the
thing.
timeout now actually
I
being called
love it.
from the JDG
I'm
side.
guilty as well.
That round I was looking at that retake.
Fnatic
They
Vitality,
look-
Heretics
unfortunately
Liquid.
looked about as lost as they
I'm
could have
gonna
gotten,
say
right?
Vitality can
Yes,
beat
it was
Fnatic,
a pistol,
but
it didn't seem like there
it
was a
could
strong
probably go
mid-round
3
call to
maps.
really come up with a
And
decisive plan
then
on what to
Heretics
do.
Liquid is kind
They
of
could have sent
50-50.
maybe-
Depends how
yeah,
good
the-
Koshmaras
I think
looks.
Coconut was doing
If
the long
Koshmaras
round
is
for
there
himself,
and Heretics
maybe
actually
could have
play
sent one
as
or
a
two players
team,
to join them for a bit of a misdirection
then
from
they might get
the
a little
flank, but
confidence boost.
that didn't pan out. And
yeah.
everyone regrouped back in garage.
Oh?
Again, I think it's
EDG
a good time
announcement.
to spend
Welcome,
their last
Shui.
timeout. At least they have one more timeout to talk.
Don't you
calm
have enough
people's nerves,
players,
think of a good
Edward
game
Gaming?
plan, walk
Do we
into
need
the
another?
buy round to figure out how they can get themselves back in the lead here.
What's he doing?
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though.
Excuse me?
We talk about all of
Doesn't
this.
exist.
I have some
Hello?
superstitions about JDG. They always go to map 3 when a
Dude.
series is close. Like,
Oh,
I
League
don't
of
know if you've
Legends?
seen their record in 2025.
Okay.
How many times? they've actually
I'm
went to map
stupid.
3.
Right.
I'm
Only
stupid.
lose 2-0
Yo, my
against
bad,
the
my
very
bad, my
top,
bad.
like, against an
They don't
EDG,
have two
against a
separate
very
accounts
big,
on
that's when they
Twitter.
go
I
down
just
without a
thought.
fight, but right now,
Okay.
definitely still within touching distance, and we haven't
Stop
seen
laughing
much
at me.
from
Stop
Steel, and
laughing
that's
at
the
me.
one person I'm keeping my eyes on. It's the exact same play from the round that they were weaker in economy, but this time identified early by Kira, which should let them lose, but they were still locking on in a
It
little
says
bit. Of
support
course,
on the
all gamers
graphic.
haven't found two
Eh,
players
you
in
know.
B. They'll try to reclaim that space, and that's more
Shrimp's
utility
playing support
actually
right now. Look
expanded
at the
by
Skydog.
attack
There it is.
than the defense to get that space. So a minuscule win.
I
That
genuinely
Prowler,
thought they
or
were
not the
signing
Prowler,
another
the
player.
Trailblazer could be the difference between a round 1 and loss.
Zara, what's up? Welcome. How you been?
So far, it's just some utilities being traded. A lot of
Good morning. We've got 10 minutes of morning left.
A drone down
Oof.
A.
Can
smoke place A long.
AG win before the morning ends?
Trailblazer that ended up
Even
in
though
mid-grass.
it's probably
a lot of
like
Oh, that's
7
timing.
p.m.
perform
for
some
them right now.
the timing of it as well. A lot of misdirection that both teams are trying to do coming in from this timeout. I think the idea is perhaps Fangir using the convergence light to maybe make some sort of misdirection onto A with
Alright,
the smoke.
Fanger dives in.
The question is, will they
good
buy it?
hinder.
It looks like JDG are
Coconut actually
moving
dodges it.
their forces over.
Oh, they
yeah.
are. But I thought that they killed him. I thought that they
So
would
what's
stick to their
happening
gun
here?
because they didn't see too many
GRQ
players,
doesn't have
but
ult.
they
He can't join
didn't
in.
do that. And now Kira
Good pressure from
will keep them
Kira in garage, but the
occupied in
flood is
garage.
always so
With
strong from
Isolate,
JDG.
the
I think the
Cypher
round's
all
done.
alone. It's easy work
Shrimp.
for all gamers.
Oh,
Once they do
Kira!
that,
Wait, what's
the
happening? What's
kills
happening?
pouring in.
1v1.
Three from Kira.
No time.
Well, there is a
Coconut has
Cypher
to hold it.
ball,
Oh my
and
god, how have they won
GRQ
that?
is gonna
How
guarantee
have
match
they
point.
won that?
That was a round that was
What a
in the
scramble.
margins. One more
What an
kill
absolute scramble.
for JDG, and this would have been their round, but Kira
I'm
just
doing
went
fantastic,
thermal
thanks.
nuclear
Yeah, hopefully I'll be
again.
in London. I mean, I'll
And
be
it
in
was
London.
the-
I say
the
it with
final player
certainty
down
because
to
I'll
the
make
final
sure that
seconds
it
as
happens.
well, you know, if I think it was Coconut at that
How
time,
many
if they
games
just
to
hit,
win?
perhaps,
Santiago in the YouTube chat?
Kira
I
could
mean,
have
like, you
maybe
need
missed
2
or
maps
not
to
really
win,
found the
and you need
mark.
13 rounds
What was
before
it, 4
overtime.
seconds left or 5 seconds
So
left?
AG have
the
2
kill has
chances
be
now to
done,
win
but
if they
now
win it.
we're not just
If
at
they win
match
this
point, we're
round.
at series point for AG to put this one away
Oh,
for themselves.
mid
They have
push.
The slide in from Zell
Big
finds
kill from
Kira,
Fangir there.
And Yui will find another one, turning the tides
What's
for
he just
themselves.
saying? Missed the stun.
Oh
my
goodness,
lord, this
JDG are
how
trying
is
to fight
this?
back, but despite
This is
all you finding a
unspectatable.
pair,
I feel for the
2-on-2 in the
observers.
end.
The rounds
But
are so
towards
quick.
the
It's a
A side
1v1 on A, by
is
the
the
way.
man of the hour.
GRQ's just
Coconut
not
only
there
by
with
the pair.
Fangir
We've
at
seen
all.
Kira do magic with
He's
the
dived
pistol
in,
before,
seen the guy, he's
identified,
off.
and it's gonna be a retreat. They can run back
What are we
towards C
doing?
if
We're
they
just
want
popping
to.
out?
Conversion path on Coconut.
Dude, what's happening?
Good clip him from that side. It will
Oh wait,
actually
it hits
hit both
both.
him
Oh, it's a
and
great
YU.
ult.
So now they need to be accurate as ever. One for
Beautiful.
GRQ, and
GG.
that game
Oh
and
my.
series
These
over.
rounds.
All gamers
So
a little
quick.
bit troubled on
Very,
that
very
Hades,
entertaining
but
to watch
still,
though. And I mean,
nowhere
AG
near
mechanically
being knocked out
still
of that one.
absolutely
JDG
up there.
will fall, and it will be their second
Yoja did
0-2
his part.
loss
I won't
that
say
they
that he's like a star or
Will be
anything, but
indeed. This is where
seemed to
all
work
the
out all right
teams
for
here
them.
in the group
There you
series
go.
have played at least 3 games, and
We'll
it turns
see
out
how they do
that
against
all
the better
gamers will
teams
hold
in the region
lead
though.
over
JDG
in
a little
battle
bit
here,
midfield,
2-0
I would say.
on the 3-sided
Stuff
maps.
that they
I
need to
mean,
work on if they want to
there were some
improve.
great ideas from JDG DRG, right? They were able to really find their momentums here and there.
What do I think about the
especially when they were
Heretics
playing
game with the
together,
roster
but
change?
it
I
was
mean,
those minor mistakes
we'll see
along
if
the
it can
way,
give
some
them a honeymoon
wastage
period.
of utility,
I mean, if
that
already in
didn't,
trials
didn't
they're
pan
impressed,
out
then
for
there
the
you
way their
go.
composition was
I
working.
don't think
That
Heretics
caused
realized
some
what kind
finals
of
to be
player they were
called by the
getting with
side of,
Comeback in the
Coach
first
Bill, just to be able
place.
to say, hey, make sure our heads back in the game, stick to the game plan here. And
Was
yeah, they got
Yuja
some,
better than
string of
Spitfires?
wins and
Spitfires
really
was
made
on
AG
wasn't
fight
on
for it, but ultimately it is
well, AG for a
the
while
folks who are
though.
a bit more experienced
Right?
here,
Spitfires
maybe have a bit more
is
synergy
on
if they were able to
TC.
take this
That's my
W
goat
for
right there.
themselves.
Yeah, I mean, again, from yesterday to today, two members who shared an XLG shirt before both fall 2-0.
Yeah,
Both
that's good.
fall in a competitive Haven and a Lotus that doesn't actually pan out their way.
Glory to the nation of Azerbaijan. I couldn't agree with you more. If anyone here wants citizenship to Azerbaijan, you can acquire it with a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership. It's your way of supporting my live streams, as I will be live today for 12 hours. If you have a Twitch Prime, an Amazon Prime account, you can get a free subscription if it's connected. Oh, is that, wait, was that a tier 1 though from Nebula? No, it was a Prime. Hey, there's the Prime. Thank you so much, Nebula. Nebula. Thank you so much, Nebula, for the sub. Here we go, we got an interview. How do you connect your Prime account to Twitch in your settings? I can try and find it for you. Hold
You
on.
guys have a new roster now. You have Yoza in the roster. How have you guys adapted? How's it going? He says we're about 50% of the way there.
Yeah.
We're getting close, but we
here you
have
go.
a way to go.
You go account settings, which I've already done. You go
What's the main
connections,
direction you guys are going
Amazon
in,
Prime, and then you
for
connect
the
and you
JDG
log into your
games?
Amazon. And I've really not got like anything connected on here.
They said they need to make sure they get the
I've guided you.
comms better.
Consider yourself guided.
How do you think Yoza did? And he said he seemed a little bit nervous, but it's his first game on the VCT stage, so it's understandable.
The background lighting's
You're the
actually
only
cooking me.
player, like the info player for the team. So how have you been using your util to help with the rest of the team? Because it depends on the
No
time.
connections on the phone?
So it depends on how
Gotta
much
get onto the PC then.
info they need. If it's like mid-round, he needs
Joshi,
to go get
you have
more
your
info.
visa. Thank you for the follow. The mascot is so
Everyone
chill.
did a really good. Everyone did really good shooting today. Kira is back to IGL role.
Okay, so Kira is IGLing.
But he's no longer like duelist IGL. So how has that changed?
Putting up crazy numbers.
Kira does like some of the info and the calls, and then he'll do some of the other ones.
I'd love to see more
The situation for
mascots.
Group Alpha is pretty complicated right
I'm
now.
guessing
There's
it's like
lot
a
of competition.
requirement in
So
CN,
do you have
because they all have
confidence
one.
for like the rest of the game stage? And do you have anything to say? He says we'll just keep playing steadily. That's the end of the interview. It's time for prize draw.
Prize draw! Woohoo! Alright, it's a little cooler in the room now. Let me close up this curtain so that the background light isn't absolutely
Well, thank you so
destroying
much
me.
there, Moon. Another interview again. Like, we're taking, of course, a lot of insight from the players themselves. And I just gotta also shout out again our like entire crew here, not just us, but I'm talking
Love
about
the prize
producers,
draws. Up the Blackthorn
translators.
bundle.
Even if it's not like live translations for those on-stage interviews, there's a lot of press conferences.
If someone
a lot
wants
of,
to
like,
write
context
out a
that you can get
command,
and infer
wait,
from,
Schnee,
like,
you don't have
Red
access
Note,
to the
Weibo,
bot,
and all
do you?
those Stuff. And it always feels
I can
really
write
intriguing
out
that
the
we get to see
command.
this much
If someone
openness,
creates what they want
from
the
Chinese
command
teams,
to be,
right? Like, they're not really shy about talking about their teams and their systems, and that's like one of the things that I feel like we've seen a lot in CN in particular. You know, I was talking about Viva and Coconut, the double calling style that they had in XLG.
Well, here we go, here we
Apparently
go.
the same thing
You have
here,
free
and a lot
subscription
of
to
teams in
the
CN seems to
channel
have
if
two
you
callers.
connect your
I think
Amazon
that's actually not
Prime
a terrible
account.
idea. I've heard of certain Pacific teams.
Your
having,
Amazon Prime account.
Most famously, right? PaperX doesn't even have an IGL,
To
but also
your-
some teams, especially in challengers, do
to
like to have
Twitch.
like one IGL and then a second mid-round
Simply
caller,
go
just to be able to have a
account
better read on
settings,
the situation versus like micros
connections,
and macros. So it was very interesting hearing Shrimp talk about that as well, and to be able to
add
share
your
their ideas in terms of
details.
Kira stepping
Thanks.
into the IGL role now that Septem has had a bit of a break.
Save!
And also their
Exclamation mark
relationship
Prime
with
is
Yoza,
now
right,
a
from
command.
the AQ team.
Yeah.
Does seem like it almost seemed like Shrimp was alluding to the fact that Yoza will be here for a while, but perhaps it might be lost in translation or something. I'm not sure.
No, I am certain of that, because again, you think about like all gamers, what they've done, right? Like think about the team from the start of 2025. They've shuffled the team around a bit. They've kind of kept a few of the pieces that they knew that they wanted to build around. And well, speaking of the build, this is what they are building.
Comms?
You can fast it. Nice. Fight. Nice. Nice. Where was? Careful, H. Careful.我看着了，别了，我看着了。Yeah, that's hold yourself. 跳也别跳，别跳。小孩，上我。Nice.开了。I'm watching you. I can't hold him. Can you fire? No. No. I have stun. Go. S down. Heaven picking. Nice. 有时的我闪。Stay. I 开枪，中闪。I have it. 来上光3、2、1爆。3 siege. Nice. 别拉，等我开枪。我走了，赶紧自玩。Nice. 兄弟们。Let's go.
Big.
What I love to hear right now from the AG team is actually the English is
imagine if Aspas actually went to... Who was he? He was trying to join? Like DRG or something? That would have been bonkers. It wouldn't have made any sense, by the way. But, yeah. Alright, do we boot up a little Swift play or something?
Miraculous 1vx plays.
Do we go for it?
Let's
do it.
But after all, it is
AG win the series. Oh wait, we have time now, don't we? We can read that article that I wanted to read.
Yeah, and just the play there from Shrimp overall. Of course, our MVP for this map. Again, you know, I was talking about this before. I alluded to it a little bit, but it's very clear that
we
people
have
kind of forgot how to play with and around the sky, and all gamers are having such a massive lead with that.
We have an interview from Rida Grev, Mikhail Klementov,
like this. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous
talking
how much value you can find.
to people at Riot about the changes for 2027 and what that means.
When Sky is brought
Was
back,
it Bleed?
She's the full package right now. She's like the KO that KO
kind of makes sense with the amount of money that they had, or that they were willing to potentially spend, which they didn't actually have. Oh, I need to enter my email to read it. You know what? Sure. I'll enter my email. Subscribe. Okay, we've opted in. Now, let's see. We'll give it a quick skim read. We're not going to go like all in on the details. So, the announcements were made. Oh, it's with Leo. Is it? There's a reference to non-partner teams and championship points in the announcement. Will non-partner teams be able to qualify to global events through champs points alone? We are still finalizing the competitive format, but our intent is clear. We want a system that treats performance consistently across both. That means ensuring the qualification path is fair, merit-based, and aligned. So I'm assuming probably. Oh, it was already a thing? That's crazy. Is there a number of partner teams Riot is aiming for? Will it be the same? We haven't locked in a final number yet. We want to make that call after reviewing the initial wave of applications and evaluating what's best for sport. Okay. Does the partnership process mean all current partners will have to reapply? Yes. I imagine some of them have already reapplied. I mean, yeah. That makes sense. And we can allow organizations to demonstrate how they've evolved. It's a reset point, an intentional reset point. So that's big. That's good to hear. Portion of the funds will be dedicated to game changers. What is the funds referring to? Goal is to further incentivize investment in game changers by directly rewarding organizations that field teams and successfully qualify to the championship. These rewards would sit on top of existing prize pools. To me, this reads like a bundle. I think the GC bundle is far overdue. If we get a GC Champs bundle in the same way that we have one already for Champs, that would be huge, and I would buy it. So there you go. Nebula, in terms of Cups, I mean, Cups directly qualify to Masters because those are your regional events, right? And that's already how that works in each stage. And then Champs was originally only points. The direct seed was winning Masters. Yeah, but that's the thing. It won't be like 2021, obviously, because that's like if you win Cup 2, you'll probably go straight to Champs. The same way that you win Stage 2 right now, you go directly there. Like, I don't see them changing that. That makes sense to keep. Will participating in open qualifiers be subject to the same restrictions as partner teams? Gambling, betting, sponsor market. At the highest level, we aim to have one single set of policies and rules that apply to all teams, partners and non-partners. Brilliant. Opening up the ecosystem introduces new scenarios. We're actively working through those details, and there will be concrete guidelines later this year. We need to strike a balance, preserve openness, and ensure consistency with standards. Yeah, sounds good to me. What does the new format mean for teams that have presence in their home places? They no longer are required to reside in hub cities. So this is something else that was rumored. But there you go. You have to declare a home region, naturally. So you can only be playing in one specific circuit. You can't be like double dipping Pacific, EMEA, Americas, whatever. The studios will keep being used for the early stages of Cups, but we're going to be traveling, I'm guessing, for stuff like playoffs, basically. So most likely, the group stages of Cups are still going to be in, like, your Berlin, like, whatever. We're just traveling to other places for playoffs. And maybe it's with fans, maybe it's not with fans for the groups. We'll see. Hoping the change will bring back excitement to the home regions. When did the process begin? Several years of learnings. Not finalized. Pressure testing internally. Cool. Of two opposite reactions. Some people are pretty happy. Some people not as happy. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? There's promise there, though. Let's get into Swift play. Let's go. And I will change the title to match the next game, which is DRG versus Wolves. You've been hearing 2 import slots thrown around, but you haven't seen it officially anywhere. What, like for rosters? It would be interesting. Like 3 out of 5, maybe. I don't know how that's going to work though, with because now we have Turkey, we have Japan, Korea, Brazil, like all these smaller regions again. Is it going to be like you need 3 out of 5 players from that region? I guess so. Could make things kind of weird. Yeah, we'll have to see what the complete makeup of it ends up looking like.
Match found.
Let's put a little bit of music on. Lotus. 2 from anywhere would make more sense. Yeah, it's only been 1 import for the time being. We'll see if that changes. What do we want to play? Let's go chamber and just abuse the outlaw. Why not? Hello, team. Octopus Prime and looking for mummy milkers. This is a brilliant Swift. Wait, what did you say?
Nothing.
Did they just say don't?
I think what he said is don't speak to me, and I actually agree. Leave me alone.
Quick question then. Why do you queue Swift play?
Who, me?
Yeah, sure.
I queue it because I'm quite passionate about this game, and I'm feeling like winning some games.
Feels like winning some games. We should troll. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're off? Alright, Charlotte, good luck on the cast. If we get a HazzaJC watch party mentioned on the cast, that would be huge for the stocks. Just kidding. Don't devalue yourself for that, but...
Out of charges.
Let's see. Comms in Swift play, crazy try. It's not even comms, I'm just trying to have a chat, man. It's a little social vibe, you know? That's why I do the Swift plays. To try and...
Chamber.
Yo, what's up?
But why do you queue Swift play?
Because... Dunno, bored. Come in here, see what's going on, have a little chat, you know?
Hell yeah, that's what it's all about.
That's what I thought, right? There's usually some interesting characters in these games, so...
Yeah, mate, you're an interesting character, if I'm honest.
Thank you.
I've never seen anyone like you before.
Phoenix, I hope you find what you're looking for.
That was questionable.
Oh, yeah.
One Piece?
On my account.
I'll never find it.
I can use that.
I was suppressed.
Spike down A.
I couldn't leave.
Last player standing.
I can already tell by this Raze's voice that their heart is corrupted with toxicity and malice. You know? You not hear what they said? The way that their tone of voice
Guys,
when they were like,
find the One Piece, feel free
they were
to
like,
pass on.
"Oh, Chamber, I've never met anyone like you before." You know what I mean? It was so like evil. Valorant accent? No, just like
play because it's better than unrated.
just British guy. The new outlaw skin. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
What did Raina say?
What about competitive?
It's alright. I'm not very like competitive person.
I feel like
These combos are crazy.
Yeah, especially on
Why is everyone playing Marshall, bro?
Spike down C.
Marshall's a great gun.
If you get a kill with Marshall, you're just automatically known as the better person.
Can't disagree with that.
Get him, Raina.
Reloading. Reloading.
One
enemy remaining.
This is such a nice skin, man. I'm so glad I got it.
Here.
Maybe flanking?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got him.
Hey, let me flash him. Ready? Get him.
It's a shame you have to
Oh, no scope?
Teleport's ready.
Not a lot of people casting EMEA with a Scott. Hey, true.
Here.
I am the one and only. You can't take that away from me. I am the one and only. Okay.
Bro, I'm sorry, but if you play snipers, you're a bit homosexual, bro.
Oh, I just got this skin. It's kind of nice, though.
Oh my god, bro.
Right,
no, snipers not good.
see.
Shut up, Oh, run!
Oh, that's crazy.
Someone's A.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're meant to
Spike down
move.
A.
Not bad.
Teleport's broken.
Help!
Chamber, you forgot again. Spike.
Last player standing.
What? I did. This rain is so quiet.
Bullet in the magazine.
You forgot the
I
guns.
think you mean one bullet in the chamber.
Last round before the switch.
Shut up.
This is the worst microphone I've ever heard.
What? That joke would have worked on YouTube Shorts.
The hell?
What did I do wrong?
YouTube
Maybe
what?
if you're like 45.
Why does the lotus
You know,
flower?
45?
The lotus flower looks a little bit more like an
Kind
artichoke.
of sound like it, Phoenix.
See what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
What?
I thought you were 45.
That
You're not.
works.
Ah, nowhere near.
It's okay if you are. There's no.
Hey, did the deadlock net themselves?
Don't unk me out, bro. That's fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah, how come Reyna, you weren't...
2A.
Wait, Reyna,
Damn.
why aren't you at school?
No. I graduated school.
Fuck off.
Last player standing.
This Reyna does not sound like they graduated school as they claim.
Yeah, maybe primary.
What?
Maybe primary.
No, I graduated university.
Switching sides.
Reyna, I'm genuinely curious. Where is your microphone from? I never heard anything like it.
Excuse me, guys. Are we making fun of people from less developed areas? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know. Are we?
You
I
should
just
be
I asked
ashamed of
where the
yourself.
microphone is from. It's a question. I'm actually genuinely curious. It has so much echo.
Sunday market.
Where?
Sunday
Silly
market.
guys.
Sunday market. Oh.
You have to respect it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that a place?
Does
or
anyone
a...
get ride the bus?
You think I'm a
Yeah, I do.
peasant? You're a peasant.
Yo, bus wanker.
Crazy behavior.
Careful now.
Get that down.
What the fuck?
Away.
A little bit of gaming.
Yo, I think you're in the way a bit.
You were supposed to take the bullet from me. man.
Reyna's so funny.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One
is
enemy
broken.
remaining.
Teleport's ready.
You got the chamber. Absolutely zero pressure. We're all spectating. I think it's a 90 by the way.
Left, right?
If you lose this, I'm sending hate comments to the channel.
I feel so intimidated.
Wait. Are you a streamer?
If you win this,
Spike planted.
I'll get you the bigger arch, man.
A bigger mouse mat?
Nah, big arch.
A big...
Wow, what do you do?
I already...
You
I mean,
got a small mouse, man?
No.
You said you wanted a bigger one.
What have I just witnessed?
I'm sending
Yeah,
hate
I was
comments.
gonna give you a big arch.
Match
I'm
point.
finding whatever channel you have. I'm probably gonna... Don't even want to know what I'm gonna do.
Crazy behavior.
It's dangerous though.
I'm
Whatever
gonna
it is.
like and comment, alright?
Questionable behavior. Alright, lock in,
I'm gonna
folks.
find your channel. I'm gonna ask that.
Maybe
to get,
throw a
to get
random
pinned.
comment.
I'm gonna ask to get pinned, and when I get pinned, I'm gonna edit my comment and make it something
No way.
really bad.
Bro, you're...
Well, I'm gonna find your channel, and I'm gonna like,
He doesn't
maybe
have a channel.
comment, maybe share,
My territory.
maybe subscribe,
My room. I
and
have
even
them
if
now.
I'm feeling like it,
I
I
would never
might
do
hit
that.
the bell.
Yeah,
My
bye,
channel
guys.
got deleted.
2 door.
Okay, I fucked this gamer.
I think they're planting A.
Enemy spotted A. Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Good done.
God damn, get ran into like a pro league, bro. It'd be fucking amazing.
Reloading.
Yeah, you graduated from Valorant University.
He at the age of fucking 8.
Last player standing.
You what?
Called you an 8.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
We move.
Attackers
I'm
win.
disliking your channel.
Oh yeah, guys, you're welcome.
I'm done with
Got
body.
him. Got him. I'm disliking your channel. They graduate from university and they're gonna dislike my channel. I'm so cooked. Alright. Is what it is. We move. Go next. And by go next, I mean watch the video game. Damn! Charlotte got the new setup? Not with the window anymore? We're using the natural light?
Everything's going wrong, and they
Big.
don't really know.
Massive day for the natural light enjoyers.
And if I was Wolves, whether it's the coach or the manager or the players,
Yeah, if you have any complaints with my Swift Play gameplay, DM KairoCasts on Twitter. He's got you sorted.
As well as champions, that's where your goals are set.
He's absolutely got you sorted.
Yeah, for sure. Like you say, Glacier coming
I'm
in.
liking the full wardrobe in the background here.
Of starts, but you
Big
know, there
drip.
is that sort of familial connection there as well. Maybe sort of looking to a Team Heretics Boo and Mini Boo situation in 2024, which we know that worked out so well for them. Glacier being Spring's younger cousin, just turned 18 at literally at the start of last week. And for DRG, there's plenty of roster moves too that we have to talk about. Life being a key player here for this team. Obviously spent a lot of time over on FPX looking at, you know, Masters Shanghai, where they really made a splash there, but it has had some more inconsistencies as of late, and I think this is a real
what ramen
opportunity
did
for
you
him
get?
to, A, just
Because
really
I was on
find his
the,
footing, but B, just, like, prove
what'd you call
himself
it?
to the region that
I've been on the red
isn't, you know, a
Nongshim.
bygone
It's
player,
nice.
that he isn't washed
It's
and that
nice.
he can still compete in the current day.
Hello, Octopus Prime.
life is
Sorry
always
for throwing your Swift Play game by top fragging.
You know,
That
like,
was
you mentioned Nathan D before and the crazy compositions, and we can't forget
that was
he
terrible
was
of me.
part of that FPX roster that designed the triple controller comp. and
Yes,
really
I'm
kind
such
of
a
took
biased
so many
caster. I
teams
love
by
Nongshim.
surprise.
Nongshim's
And
great.
I think Life being on DRG,
Big Nongshim
it's going to
fan.
be more of a traditional system. I was watching and kind of analysing so many of DRG's previous games, and I'm so impressed with the calling. This team really has an upper level that I think a lot of CN teams are missing out on. Flexing as IGL is just incredible.
Can't wait to just
when
get
you're
into
watching
the
some of
game.
these rounds, the pre-round barrier calls
Korean
that he
street
will
chicken
set
ramen,
up and design,
carbonara flavor.
and
I mean,
be able
that's
to adapt to a slow pace with the
Sounds
double
pretty
dual
nice.
list, defaulting, kind of stretching across the map, but then fast sight executing at the same time is just something that is incredible. And seeing Life and Spirit as that 1-2 punch is just, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I need to book a
that's
haircut.
the thing. The ceiling for this DRG team is so high, but it feels like they're quite inconsistent when it comes to like actually reaching that ceiling, and that's really where my questions are for this team. Is how can you consistently reach those
you
heights?
put the
Because
whole
you look at
sauce
players
pack?
like Vukashu as well, right?
Yeah, you
In
gotta
kickoff,
mix
he
it
was
up, you know.
playing basically perma Cypher.
Don't want to
and it
put
just
the
wasn't
whole thing
really
in on like
working. Now in
the
stage one, he's found a new identity,
the black edition.
coming
If
in,
you've had the
playing
black
on the
edition,
Brimstone,
those
sort
are
of
the
things that we were used to
super
seeing
super
from
spicy
him
ones.
back in the day as well, when he first started to make waves in this region.
Octopus,
'Cause,
I got the
DRG also
Valorant
made
partner
it
title
to
because
Masters
I am a
Shanghai
Valorant
too.
partner.
And yeah, Vukashu, T-Virus,
I am a
Luke at
partnered
that time
content
as well. Those
creator
were the
with
real
Valorant,
shining
UK
stars
and Nordics.
of that roster. But
I commentate
yeah,
VCT
but,
EMEA.
again, for both
and
teams,
I
it's
produce
a period of regrowth.
videos
It's a-
and other
it's a
things
period
around
of
the game,
rebuilding. You
so
know,
that's
DRG
why.
made it to champs. Obviously, you had the whole visa situation. Demon 1 had to come in. You know, it didn't look great.
Yeah,
there,
but
when you come
ranked
into
ranked is
Ascension,
like
looked
that
really
though. You know
nice,
what I
but
mean? You
2026
just got to try
has
and
been
keep it
rocky.
consistent.
So to come into
Can
the
be-
stage
can be
looking
rough.
for the rebuild, I think it's
We
a
got the
perfectly
skirmish.
valid way to try and go about this. Get some new life into the team, for want of a better word.
done
as,
a
we start to look
knife
at the skirmish here. Life and
skirmish.
Glacier, the players to do it. The first knife round going the way, and actually I think they're just going knife the whole time. Actually, Obviously, these skirmishes, not just for fun. The team that wins the skirmish will get to choose whether they start first or second in the map veto. So where
I like this.
previously
It's
these
kind of
things were
like a
decided
normal
by
knife
coin flip or something like that,
knife
this
round
time
that you would
around,
have
it's a skirmish.
in
1v1,
CS, like on a deciding
first to
map
5
for
as well,
side
so not
choice.
your usual first to 10 for these skirmishes either. Just a sort of little look
I like that
behind
they've got the
curtain,
fan
and obviously
zone
the
as
teams
well.
want to have fun with it, right? There's nothing worse than trying your hardest in a skirmish, still losing, because you're just going to tilt
How many
yourself
flexes
for,
does Glacier
for
have
the, for
equipped?
the rest of the game? So to see
What are we
them just
watching?
going for the 9 kills, I mean, this is pure
Oh
silliness
no.
on display.
Yeah, life is dead. Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
Respect.
So
I mean,
we'll
what,
see
what
when.
can we say?
What can we say? Yeah,
This feels like one of those. You've seen those Chinese TikToks where they just go around and there's a huge
3-3
plot
as well at the minute, so they are really
and
going
loads
the
of stuff
distance
happening.
here
It
for
feels like
the,
the same thing.
for the skirmish.
Whoa.
That's some BM. That's some BM. What is? They're so close
This
to their
is
monitor
to win
as
it.
well. They're basically.
Oh, Glacier pushes it.
Basically becoming the
Mike
monitor
D,
at
welcome
this
back.
point, but,
Yeah,
we
this
do
this
have the result of the
skirmish
skirmish
has
coming
like a
through
whole
here, and
plot,
Glacier
a
does
complete
win
arc.
It 5-4.
Life does not care. He does not care.
No.
He's just been giggling, kicking his feet, laughing this entire
There you go.
time.
Oh yeah. No, they do not care. But it's a good bit of fun. As
Let me
well,
let me
before
go
the
do
game.
the
But that
Wordle for
does
today
mean
though.
that Wolves will get to choose whether they start
If
first
you want to
or
go do the
second, so
Wordle
obviously
as
the
well
map veto, we
every
will
day
get
and
to see
engage your
the
brain, the
results of
Discord
that,
is linked
to
for you
look
to
back
join.
at sort of the wider picture here and just,
Let's give it a
just
go.
look at
Only
Group
Charlotte's done the
Omega,
Wordle so far
really,
today.
like,
That was a
these are
crazy
a
first
couple of
word.
teams
Let's go
that
China.
really
Wait, we
need
can't.
this
Oh, we
win.
can.
As the map veto comes in, we have
Because
Breeze,
China's not just a
Pearl,
place,
and
but it's also
Lotus
like
being the decider.
plates
So
and stuff.
Wolves picked Team B. And that means that DRG
what about
pick Breeze
Plant?
also decide to go for the
Oh no,
defense.
N in the
there.
same
Pearl
place.
is picked by Wolves, DRG pick attack, and then Lotus is the decider, DRG also pick attack there. So Wolves are starting on defense every single map. A good bit of consistency, I suppose, to go through into this one. But yeah, you look at the wider picture here of Group Omega, and these are two teams that
Ooh,
really
it's
need
good.
to win. Wolves especially.
It's good.
Yeah, this is quite fascinating.
I'm guessing it's
because
gonna
we
end
haven't
in
seen Wolves.
It could be like D
Breeze or Pearl
O N or
And
something.
I think that gives them certainly an edge because DRG are going to be coming in
Laden.
somewhat blind
Laden.
compared to we've seen DRG's Lotus, we've seen
Boom.
their Breeze. We haven't seen their Pearl either, which is also going to be a 50-50.
No, not a
But for me,
Ladon, a Lardon. It's like
DDG on Fracture,
how do you
they
describe
got a
it?
10-2 half opening up, and that kind of speaks
That's
to me
crazy.
that,
Nebula's
okay,
just done
this
the
team
Wordle and
is
also
so
got it in 3.
momentum-based,
Are we
that if
watching
they
the
have
stream?
that
Are we
slow
lurking
start
the stream?
and they
Who
go
knows?
3 rounds down.
But
they're
yeah,
gonna
there we
start
go. Big
struggling,
Wordles today.
and the
Big day for
tensions
the
are just gonna
Wordle.
rise. And it was the exact same for when they played against Trace on Lotus. They're starting 5 rounds down.
You paused to do
That
it?
doesn't help anyone. No
Respect.
matter if
Mutual
you're the top
respect.
team from any region. If you're 5 rounds down, you're scrambling, you're scrapping.
What was
The
your
coach has
first
to force
word,
a timeout
if you don't
super
mind me
early,
asking?
And that's never what you want to see. So honestly, if
all-
we want to see
the jackets
a
look like
different
lab
side
coats.
of Wolves that has not been shown,
Sunglasses are
they
drip.
need to have a good start.
Later?
Yeah.
Okay.
They really do, and it's that sort of thing again. Of,
Hopefully you
it
remember,
feels really
and then you can tell
obvious,
me.
But it is those. It does come down to those small moments, right? The pistol rounds, things like that, which can really set the tone of an entire half and of an entire game. As you know, the game is in
Flaggle,
green.
Global,
Dragon Rage
and
Gaming already
Scrandle.
taken the stage. Wolves.
I'm not a huge,
taking their way over to the PCs now as well, and their walkouts.
Not a huge
This
enjoyer.
really does set the tone, and I think I could be wrong here, but you know, if Wolves lose here again, they're very
Wolves are
likely
really
to
not
be
looking great so
eliminated
far. We'll see how they go.
from, the group stage here, not really a chance.
See
to
how
get
they go
into playoffs.
today.
I think there's still a slight chance. You know, a 2-3 record can still get you across the line, but it becomes so much more difficult, especially with some of the games that they still have to play as well. You know, they play XLG on XLG on Sunday, which again, that's going to be a difficult one. XLG currently sitting near the top of the group at that sort of 3-0 standing. So yeah, for Wolves, this really is make or break, I think, for their stage 1.
I don't think we'll see
this
Wolves in
point
London.
of the
It's not happening.
competition.
They're not the same
And
team that they
we start
were
to look towards Breeze,
last
a map
year.
that we've not really seen from Wolves. Like, this is going to be
They lost
so
some
many
important
question
players
marks
too.
thrown into the mix here that, again, my confidence isn't high. I mean, we were talking before we came on about what our predictions for this game
You have
are,
30
and I
minutes
think
at the
we're
end of
both
your
in
day with
agreement
your
that you would
girlfriend
have
where
to be
you play
mad
daily
to
games. That's
favour
cool.
Wolves
That's
in
quite
this
sweet.
spot, which is a shame because this is a team that we know has been at those heights.
Did we already get the map veto for this or not? Because I wasn't paying attention.
At Masters Toronto, Spring is a great player.
Breeze,
and
Pearl,
the
and
players that they
Lotus.
brought
Okay,
in
I'm going to
aren't
open up the
bad
predictions
either,
right
but
now
just
if you want
nothing
to get
seems
stuck
to have
in.
been working for this squad.
It's like I said though, Charlotte. If I'm in the Wolves camp right now, have fun. Don't worry about playoffs. Don't worry about Masters London. Focus on being a team. I
Yeah,
just want to
they're
see
not playing
Wolves
like a team at the moment.
playing better. That's
Oh
it.
look, I
If
have a
it's
girlfriend and
1%
we
or
do things
10%,
together.
I'm
Get
not
a
bothered.
grip.
It's gradual improvements over each.
You've just
match
been
you play.
mobbed, Vate.
And if you see
You
a
know, the
gradual
average,
improvement,
the
perfect.
average
That's
citizen
the
of
whole point.
Azerbaijan has, you know, a wife and kids. My stream is the most. How do I say? What's like the word for employed in a relationship? Like, you know how employed is for a job? What is like in a relationship? What's the relationship equivalent?
As we look towards the agent select, is what those
Taken.
agent picks are
My
going
chat
to
is
be.
the most.
You know, particularly
Taken is
for
such like
DRG.
15-year-old Snapchat language, though. Oh, I'm taken, by the way. Hashtag taken in my bio. You know?
Hope not, but it's still a question because he's been playing a lot of Reyna throughout the past year. You know, like, what does this composition look like from DRG? Because I just want to see something a bit more regular.
Snap for
which
snap.
I know really doesn't fit in with that
Streak
sort of
for streak.
DRG that we know and love.
Whatever.
But I just want to see them.
Yeah,
tone
Pieter
down the
Moon, they're
silliness a bit and
they're
play
traveling
a good
the
game, because we know
CN
that their teamwork is good. We know that their fundamentals are good,
matches
and it
all
feels
around
like
the
just
country.
having a really secure composition on the server
And
will take this team to
it's
that
a big
next level
thing
that
with
we
them
know
having
they
Shanghai for champs
Yeah,
this year.
it's almost
So
like they're aware of how good they are.
I
but
mean-
they can't help but cook. And don't get me wrong.
yeah, it's a very
I
well
love
followed
when coaches
esport
and
out there.
players come out with these crazy compositions.
What are the
But,
comps
I
looking
mean,
like?
That's where an agent select. It looks pretty bog
Waylay
standard.
Neon has
Sky,
stuck
double duelist,
for
double
DRG.
control is really
Wolves
nice
are
as well.
playing a
That
very
is a little
default
bit of an issue
read.
for me, just because in terms
Solo
of having
smokes
an
Viper
info senti on Pearl makes your life 10 times easier. And
Is this the Eternal
I think
Fire
it's
composition?
the
I think this is
vibe-
what Eternal Fire
Oh.
were playing.
You're completely right. Why did I think we were on Pearl? My
Committed
heart
to a
dropped,
relationship.
Charlotte.
I
was
suppose
like,
so.
Why are we playing
Also, Schnee, you are correct. There have been a lot of messages in my
Holy,
chat
good
that
catch
only
there.
someone
Oh my days.
single
okay, well,
could
I'm
ever
pretty
say.
excited. This is pretty balanced and well even then.
Yeah, I mean, for both of these teams,
Do or
like,
die for Wolves,
yeah,
that's right.
I think Viper is probably a
Goom
bit of a
Cham,
must
what's
play
up?
on
Welcome.
This map, so I'm a bit surprised we don't see it coming through.
Great
just 'cause I
name.
think that especially having
We had
two
some great
joke
names today.
smokes from DRG is interesting. I think you want either a Harbor or a Viper here just to have
Am I
those
playing
tools
today?
to
Like
really
playing
get
video
yourself in.
games? I did a little bit.
You know,
We're watching for now, though.
DRG certainly still have a lot of room to work with this composition, and like you say, they're
We'll play,
returning to that normalcy that we wanted
in
to
between
see
the
from
series.
them. So, in my mind,
If this one wraps
can
up
only mean
quick,
good things for DRG.
we might have like an hour gap
Yeah. I
between
completely agree.
CN
I
and
do think
EMEA.
that having the
If this is
double
like
control
2
with
maps,
the
2
Astra
hours,
element,
there you
as
go.
much as it makes people worry because we're so used
Can
to
you
seeing
gift
the
me
Viper,
one skin
having
in
that
Valorant
Omen and Astra
from the
does basically give you
first
more,
time chatter with an account
yeah,
created
I
on
would say
April
more
1st?
kind of options to do on both CT and T side.
Not
with
even
the fake
following the
smokes of
stream.
Astra,
Sorry,
the
Goomcham.
one-ways over towards
I'm
A
not
main,
feeling extra
flashes
generous
for the
today.
A main push. I think this is also a comfort pick for DRG. Being able to play that Omen and Astra, you can have a super anchoring player and then have Lukashi play a little bit more aggressive. But honestly, I think we're in for a game.
That's valid, Schnee.
Wolves are
What
definitely
what's
gonna have some
what's
straps
single
cooked up that
vibes
they
to
can
you
show for
though?
the first time, and it's
What
just
are
gonna be an
single
exciting match
vibes?
to watch.
It really is. As
Goomcham,
we
it
start
says
to
here
get
you
a
don't
look
follow,
as
so
to what this game means.
I can see.
Wolves yet to find a win here in stage 1. DRG 50% win rate so far. Looking to add another to
Are you just
their
calling me a
tally.
massive nerd or what?
Early on, pressure
Gotta
towards mid,
stop
pressure
eating this
towards
chocolate, man.
A. But Life and Flexen have inserted themselves over towards the B window. And again, the fighting in mid.
Yeah, it's big info from
I don't give
Wolves
single
capturing that
vibes in
play
the
across
sense that
over
I'm
towards
like
that B area.
overly
Allow
flirtatious or anything. You know what I mean?
these players to play a little bit smarter, a little bit safer.
I
be
feel like
more
I give
guard.
married man energy.
They have control of the site now, DRG, and
Ow.
the first kill goes their way as well. Spiritsy1 up on top of the ruins there.
Oh,
Gets the kills,
go
but
on,
two
Wolves.
in response from Wolves. They're fighting back. They're finding an answer to this early aggression. But Flex
No
is
way,
there.
DRG
Cashew
used
as
the
well,
wolf against the
control
Wolves.
players here for DRG doing massive
Let's go,
work.
Vuk.
There's a second for Vikashu to leave Spring alone. 1 versus 3 to try and find on this Astra as well. Spotted one, but even still, it's such a difficult moment as now DRG just grouping up together.
I mean, what was that,
As a
3v5?
pack,
So
they
good
get the
for
kills.
Wolves. It looked so
Yeah.
good for them. They had a perfect sight hold with a very defensive Viper wall across the site, but Vukashu just getting kills upon kills. I mean,
Really nice
Spirit opening up
entries.
With that pick onto Joa is just
Oh, sorry, no, it was
lovely.
a-
I
it
believe
was a
Sufat,
4v3.
sorry. But I mean, this is what DRG do. They spread across the map on their T side, poking over towards that A main area, causing so many question marks for Wolves just in their head. Middle's the answer to Wolves' problems here. Let's see what they can do on this anti-eco.
Again, dark cover sent towards mid to deny some of that control. It means we'll send 3 players through elbow, actually. Yet to be identified, but Spirit and Life are curious about this one. They go for the
Life.
swings, and well, the Bulldogs come out on top in that
Beautiful.
regard. I mean, it's a
Very
lower fight,
nicely
but even
handled.
still, Wolves might be feeling aggrieved that they don't.
Is that
get
the C9
one there.
Classic? What is the
You look at
C9
Vegas round, it's
Classic doing in
impossible.
these
A 1v5
parts?
for Sufat, certainly not looking likely.
No, I mean, if there's one player I don't want to feed either, it's Life. When this guy gets heated up, anything is possible. And he's got a
There he
fork.
goes.
He looks confident. He looks crispy. I'd be nervous.
He's halfway to his ult
CN
already.
HUD is great.
he's
Yeah, you
he's
don't wanna
nearly
see
at his
that.
ultimate.
I love how when a
The
player
overdrive
gets a
can be
4K,
so
they go-
impactful as well. So, yeah,
They get like a
that'll be-
golden
that'll be one
nameplate
for the
and stuff.
future.
It's very cool.
As well, getting involved. The duelist players, the stars of the show this time around. In round 1, it was the controllers. This time, the duelists are like, we're the fragging role, thank you. We'll get the
Yeah.
job done.
I like the idea from Wolves, kind of tripling up over towards elbow. It's a nice potential anti-eco, but the fight just really didn't go their way, did they?
No, they're unlucky in that regard, honestly. But even still, we head into the next now with a purchase available for Wolves Esports. Again, mid, a key
Fade
area
is
of
cooked
focus.
if Wolves don't at least
might
make
want to get
playoffs.
control here, but it's all DRG for now.
I mean, I think in Valorant we have moved to coach-led
Info's
teams,
taken.
but
Drone from Sufat, just for the info.
there aren't too many good
Right.
examples of where a coach actually takes the
Really?
brunt of the responsibility, though.
Right now,
Do you know what I
are in a
mean?
pretty nice
The
position. They've got a
responsibility is
little bit of
always
lead info,
typically shifted
and
onto
they've
the
managed to put
players more
noise
than
and
anything
cause these
else,
question marks. And if you look at
compared to
Yosemite,
traditional
he's
sports.
cautious of this top mid area, and so is Sufat. So realistically, if you're on the side of Wolves, you have no idea.
Obviously,
where
there are
these
some
players
parallels.
You're cautious of B main. You're cautious of top
That's just
middle.
my observation,
But as
though.
you can see, there's going to be a site explosion over towards that A site. The execute will come through.
Oh.
Oh, and
Lovely
again,
opening pick.
Except Doombros. I mean, yeah,
Glass is just
Na'Vi looked completely lost without him.
Done there by Life on the run on in, and Spring just swings out. No
Kind of
support,
like
no
Foot without
utility.
Gaius as well.
Wolves are crumbling here on the round. That it's an anti-bonus for them. But now they've got a 2 versus 4 to try and navigate just the players that were on
Zonix the
B
GOAT,
side.
what do you mean?
They're already heading away from this. They're saving those rifles into the next. That's a 3rd on the board for
Strong
DRG.
start DRG. This is their map pick.
Save is the right call here. I've got a really big issue with Wolves not really wanting to take space. We've got
What
a
was
double
that,
initiator, and with that KO knife, it allows you to get
What
quite
was that
proactive
moment
when there's no info
with
across the map. But Wolves, they had no player over towards A main. They had no info
With
towards
Zonic,
middle. They
where
had
he
no
was
info
like,
over
hold on,
towards
let me
B.
think, or
They're
something,
playing so
when they are
bunkered on
doing
these
the
sites that
the coach
they're kind of
timeout.
shooting themselves in their own foot.
That did
because you have
irreparable
no idea
damage to
what's
his
gonna happen. Sufat, I
to
guarantee
his,
you, already
like,
knows that, look, that wasn't comfortable.
perception,
We
I
have to
feel.
change something already, because when you play these sites, it's so suffocating, and Wolves just can't play
The
like
two
this.
best teams in VCT CN, for me, probably EDG XLG.
Dour look at things for now.
AG have their
As
moments.
soon as that opening
you know?
fight goes awry, with Glacier not even finding one, that's where the problems really start to show their heads. And like you say, just too reserved in that.
You've
I mean,
not seen
Glacier
it?
was stuck in a corner there, and there was no one even really that was able to back him up on that
I think
fight.
it was from like a blast
It's the
event or
same thing
something.
with
He got
Spring as well.
absolutely dumpstered
It's
for it.
looking really disjointed here for
Let me see if
Wolves
I can
so
find
far,
it. Hold on.
But always a chance in
Yo,
every round, and this time
Sugandis,
they
what's
do have
up?
a lot of mid control.
Wolves winning
They've got
London
two
for
rifles
sure.
as well.
Wolves never making it. Sorry to break it
DRG,
to
they
you.
do this so many times. They did it in their previous games. Where
Oh.
they swung out the window,
Also, you see
they
how the
decoy
first time you
Astra
came to
Star,
the stream,
and they
I
clear
wouldn't say
over
your name
towards
because I
Elbow.
knew it was
And
very
whilst
troll.
all this is going
Second
on,
time you came
Wolves
to the
need be
stream,
proactive.
I've
They
said
need
the
to
name.
take VK main space,
That's called
main space,
consistency.
inserts, absolutely anything.
If you
Otherwise,
stay
you're giving
consistent,
DRG
you
way
get the
too much
best
map
version
control.
of the streamer.
Already Glacier's fallen. One of the rifles gone. Not really recoverable for Wolves either, not until a fair portion of this
happening
round
here?
has gone. So Yosemite's really the
A-take.
one that's going to have to try
Spring
and
has Bandit,
be
good
called upon
reveal.
here. Spring has this Bandit, which might do something.
Oh.
Oh, it's just
Well done,
not gone
Wolves.
well, but DRG. Suddenly
Flexing still has a
everyone's
star,
gone,
Life has a
everyone's
slide
died,
and
the
stun.
Bandits and
Needs to find
Yosemite's
Shufat
rifle
here. Oh
coming
my
up
god.
big. Flexing's caught off guard on the site. Right,
Well
Life,
played, Yosemite. Wait, the
looking good
timing
so
could be.
far.
Oh,
He
the
can do
timing's
so
great.
much more.
Shufat only has
That's
pistol.
A brilliant transfer.
They
Ready
know where
to
he
the
is.
red
Wait, they
side.
did.
Overdrive, but he's got
Hello,
no idea of Sufat's
Live.
positioning round the box into
Wow.
a range, and the Bandit gets it done. The captain in the clutch, a 1v1.
My God.
And Wolves are on the board.
And that is what they need. Converting
Might be worth
an eco
reopening.
is beautiful,
What, the prediction?
No matter the situation.
I
But
did the
right
prediction and no
now,
one put
when
any
all
channel
hope
points. If
lost
you want to
coming into
reset
this
it,
first
Schnee, I'm
half,
pretty sure you
they've
have
managed
permission to do
convert
so
the
as a
eco.
moderator.
And
So
honestly, they were proactive. They were taking
Go
over
crazy.
towards middle, going for these reclears, and that is exactly how they have to approach this half. It's going to be a crucial round for DRG to lose, but an even bigger one for Wolves to win.
Yeah, massive. Absolutely massive. Glacier now, a bit of added confidence, perhaps, looking towards the same main space. But a guiding light in the way gives the information, and
So,
DRG want no
the
part of
jet
that
player
for
on
now.
Wolves is called
Tailwind
Glacier and not
expires,
Glacier.
Gonna have to sit a little bit further back on this one.
Really?
Meanwhile, DRG looking towards B yet again.
Yeah, they've almost got a delay retake wall on that B site. I mean, looking at the players' positions, they don't want any part of holding down B. They just want to do a bit of chip damage. And let's see what kind of damage they can cause. Yosemite playing super close within this Astra smoke, playing very close to his wall.
Oh.
The dog does get him.
Good stun. Glacier.
Oh,
I mean,
Life just goes
Glacier's
into the
like
nebula there. A little bit of a dry fight. but wins out
Glacier.
regardless.
Glacier.
Wolves looking a bit more
Glacier.
competitive in their eco rounds than the ones where they actually have
I'm
weapons.
just making stuff up now. I'm
DRG
getting
find
silly.
themselves a post plant.
Sebastian,
Wolves
what's
just
up?
gonna go
Who
for
are
a
we
save
cheering
here. They
for?
can't
Honestly,
really do anything into this round when they're still on the A
probably
side.
DRG.
And it's like I said
Glacier.
before, Charlotte, I really think that when you're playing it against this DRG
We're
side,
cheering for
on their T
DRG
side,
because
you have to get mid information. Whether it's A main,
I want Wolves to be
mainly
good,
towards middle,
but
you
it's not
can't
happening.
You can't be starved of information.
And
You have to be one step ahead.
I
of
like
DRG,
my football
even if it
teams.
comes down to gambling.
I'm not a Wolves
because when
fan,
it
though.
comes to these all-site in execs, you just have no chance. It's impossible.
Demon 1 hasn't
when
played
you're
for
fighting
DRG
against
since
life and
champs. He's on
spirit.
Envy now.
I don't like your odds.
Oh,
Different
that
accents,
should have
potentially.
been the one as well for Wolves to
Why is that
start
the
to
pinned
chain something
message?
together. Now you're
Schnee, you
back
can't
on a
just go
loss, back down
pin
to
that.
a weaker purchase.
I had promo. I had promo in the pin. We had promo in the pin.
They do have 3 rifles. That's true.
We had promo in the pin.
But even still, it's looking dour. It's looking bleak, and that's why Fade calls the tactical pause, which I'm certainly not opposed to in this sort of position.
Yeah. I mean,
be curious to know who's actually. Oh, wrong one.
You're playing double initiator.
I let Schnee do a
and
prediction,
right now,
and
the way that DRG are approaching this,
the power
it's
has
literally,
just
like I said before,
gone.
Super widespread, causing
where
all
even
across the map.
Not
If
that
you're
one.
Wolves, you have to fight for something.
Where is it?
You have to fight.
It was
it's
the
over
video.
towards B, whether it's over towards A main. and
No, because that's
force
just generic. I just want to promo
push the opposite
the new
side.
video.
And
let me.
I
Where's
think
my?
Fade's got a
Hold on.
really big kind
Don't
of
pin that yet. Don't pin
challenge
it.
ahead
Don't
of
pin.
him
No.
when giving his players this time
Let
out
me
and
do
all
it.
this
Let me do it.
information, because DRG, they're just
Mo
all over them.
Mo gave me the
And
tech.
when
Mo gave me the
only
tech.
round
Where
you're
is it?
winning is an
We
eco.
need the red circle.
You can laugh and
Like
smile,
this.
but sadly,
See?
it's not convincing. You know,
Like that.
It's not the winning formula.
That's the goated play.
Yeah, it feels more like you got lucky than.
Because then the link
anything
is
that
early
actually
on
happens
enough in
server.
the message that it still shows
Potentially
up
round 6
when you
is
pin
a
it.
time
You
of
don't have to
change.
expand
They've
it to see the link.
actually brought up
And it's
rifle on
eye-grabbing.
Yosemite as well. Oh, Spirit. That's
Yeah,
very
Leofaria's
aggressive.
face
Life is coming from mid as
all
well.
across the
Wolves
client
still
is quite
don't
funny.
have any of this mid control, and now they've
I'll
lost
know
the
I've made it
whole
when
of
I
the
make
front
the client.
sight As Life runs in for a second. And Glass is in trouble behind the pyramid. He's got so many different angles to try and watch for. Yosemite and Sufat are now here to assist, and Glass is lined up too. Carnage here on the A site for now, as Life into a 2 versus 1. Buddied up with Flexin. Sufat by himself, but he can isolate these 1v1s. It just doesn't matter.
Damn.
The round finished in an instant.
Life is
and
living it right
DRG
now.
Still coming out on top.
Living it up.
Yeah, I think
Living
if
it
you're
large.
Fade, you're going to be a little bit frustrated because DRG
Loving
ran
it,
this
loving
exact
it, loving
same
it.
strat
I'm loving it
against
like
Nova.
that.
The waylay of Spirit
I need the,
causing so much distraction and chaos in that.
I need the air
instant
horn
main
on
fight,
my
and
stream
whilst
deck.
all that's going on,
I don't have it.
You have Life
Closest thing I've got is
fighting
this.
over towards double doors for a backstab. It's so
feel like that could be
well
used as
played
an air
from
horn,
DRG.
maybe.
The calling is immaculate.
Mihal, welcome back. How you doing?
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't
You know what
fix
else is
it.
crazy?
Life immediately through mid doors again. And
You got the
Glass
yeah?
is still just
Or this
sitting
one?
in this corner. Goes for the aggressive play, and
It's not the
Spirit
same.
reads him.
It's not the same.
That went by Spring though, but again, Life has found so much space and control from this mid push.
And look at the players of DRG. They've grouped and hitting over towards B, and there's nobody home. There's nobody on the site. No one even close. The next available player is Joa. Hopefully, he'll be able to hear some Sky utility,
long?
whether it's a flash or
Can
a
you get a
Trailblazer,
"That's my
and he'll be able
man"
to
for
tell his
clutches?
team, Guys, you've stacked the wrong
That's
side.
my
You have
man.
to go
I
and
saw a
rotate.
compilation of that the other day. Funny.
I mean, you don't want to be saving a Sheriff and
The
Bucky
technique
either,
has still
so
not been patched.
You're gonna
Still
have
works
to
every time
give
at the
this
free
one
throw
an
line.
attempt in the 3 versus 4.
That's my man.
Toxic screen up. A little bit of a way in, but Flexin just
Opa.
bams down Yosemite. Nick's up close and personal as well, so I mean, you're certainly looking at this round to be in the hands of DRG and securing that themselves. Spring might be able to get a couple kills here, but nothing more past that. Nothing to really impact the round or the half. I mean, DRG
We
gonna
did
be
it,
rolling
Joe.
Yeah, Wolves are really struggling. We mentioned before.
Do I just get the most random quotes
DRG
on the
are
soundboard?
outplaying
Is that the
every
play?
single round.
Do we get rid of the? Nah, we definitely keep the Vine Boom. I feel like the Riz one.
I mean, if we look
This
at
one
the
this
scoreboard,
one here
signature players like
can
Spring,
sometimes be
someone who's
useful,
just
but it is a little bit
undoubtedly one of the
predatory.
best players in the
I
CN
love the sound
region.
effect.
He's struggling on the Astra.
The fart is what it is. This one is a banger.
No one on Wolves looks comfortable.
I'm a big fan of the Kitchen Nightmares one.
I say that,
The Far's also. You need Far? What do you mean, Listo? You know.
Oh my goodness,
You know what I was about to press?
Runs them down.
I got the Far. Of course I got it. Don't you doubt my Stream Deck abilities.
The dust settles.
Welcome in, by the way.
Nick pushed away from the site with this fragment, but again, live reads Jao's position. He's always in a further position.
No, all good, all good.
Wolves are expecting. He's always.
I mean, Listo, you.
In the corners, they just don't.
I was going to say have history as a music music tister? What? Music teacher. So you should know what the best sound board is. You're used to hearing in the classroom the DJ button getting pressed, you know?
Again,
come on.
On the table.
Tisting music,
doesn't
yep.
look likely. He's found 15 kills already. Gets the information with that kill. Yosemite at the very least
that
good
is a
for
shock.
one. Shock dart and Snakebite sent towards its position. And now it's just Vikashu. The problem is the time.
Beautiful
Wolves
from
just gonna have to
Vikashu.
try and take this. One
Very
by
calm.
one they face him. One by one they
Is
fall.
Omen or Astra more
It's another
popular
the board
on
for
Breeze?
DRG. Wolves
People
can
play
get
Omen
nothing
for
done
comfort,
here on Breeze.
but if you're good at Astra, Astra is
15
nice.
and 3.
Unreal.
I'm sorry, but
I think Astra
we
ult
spoke
is
about
great
that
on this
second round,
map.
buy round,
Obviously,
and
Omen
3 kills.
TPs are
4
nice,
kills
gives
in
you a little bit of gap
together
flows into the
from
site.
elbow,
Paranoia
and
isn't
like we said,
super
you
great
don't want to give
these
this guy
days.
confidence.
And
You
the
don't
extra
wanna give
utility
him a
you get on
hot
Astra is
start,
obviously
because
good.
This is what happens.
It
He's
really depends on
untouchable.
preference.
He's almost entered flow state and a Thanos mode where he's just unkillable.
I see, Listo, you're way more clued in than me. I didn't even know about the dictionary
DRG
tag.
doing the exact same round that we saw before. The triple
nice
swing
shot.
over towards window, clear over towards that B site, and then regroup back over towards elbow. Yosemite gets the info, drone over towards A main, and Flexing will be able to hear this. And all of a sudden, I like Wolves' odds. They look more confident, they look more comfortable. Glacier is fully aware of this potential elbow push, and Charlotte, I like this. Wolves look confident.
Yeah,
How's
Glaciers
life?
found the
Hey,
opening
life's
pick a
good.
couple
I'm just,
rounds in a
you
row
know,
now. It
chilling,
feels like
doing my thing.
He's a player that you have to
Streaming.
have him find his footing here on this map.
I know that
if
you meant the
want to
player. I'm
succeed,
just taking
and
the piss. Actually,
now
kind of
holding this
farming. He's 15 and
mid-space
3,
too.
so.
Yeah, like you say, DRG looking to fake in towards B, send in the Trailblazer, but
it's a weak
he's
fake.
able.
Oh, you meant
Yeah, it's a
how's
weak
my
fake. These
life?
players
Well,
aren't
my life is good.
Convinced
You didn't even know the player had the same
I think
name.
it's because of all of this
Okay, so
space that Glacier
the
has in mid. He's
troll
got that
answer was actually
information.
correct.
Still,
Yeah,
these
I
two
mean, I'm
players
doing good.
running
It's
in,
going to be a long
but
stream.
because
I
the
need to
device
exercise
comes
more and
towards
leave the
the
house
site,
more,
they
but other
have
than that,
the
we're
spike.
doing okay.
He's just run straight into Spring's arms, delivered that into his lap. I mean, yeah, Flexing gets the kill, but we're into red time. Two of these players are nowhere even near. I don't even know if they have a
we
chance
getting the
of this.
plant in
Well,
here?
actually, they could.
Still committed
They
to it?
could
Yeah,
plant
DRG
here.
just pulling this out of
DRG
their
found the kills.
literal
What on
arsehole,
earth
man.
is happening? DRG
Just,
have this
here's the
round.
round. Whoop!
Oh, my, Charlotte,
Well,
why?
I don't know how.
Wolves had it in the
I actually,
bag.
I
They
don't know
knew it was
how
a fake.
Wolves have
They
lost
read
that.
it.
I
They
mean, I
knew
do. They just don't. They
absolutely
don't
how
play
that round
together,
was
do
gonna
they?
end,
They're all doing
other
their
than
own
the
thing.
fact they were gonna lose. Somehow, even with the bomb going down, even with the time ticking.
Question in the
still
YouTube chat from
lost
Frantic.
round. It's-
Welcome to the stream.
Oh, it's a backbreaker.
Hi, Hazza.
Fade
I've been
is
watching VCT for a while. I love it when they put the little hi at the front.
Gotta be fuming.
I love it when we get the little hi, Hazza. Feels so personal. Like, you know those... You know when you used to, like... There used to be Ask Auntie or whatever, you like phone in and the auntie's going to answer the question. Anyway, any tips on how to watch in an analyst perspective to learn new things and improve? Go back and watch a VOD and try and focus on one thing in particular at a time, you know? Is it the players' positions on the map? I think looking at the map more definitely helps. Is it the player's position on the map? Is it like, you know,
okay, we got away with one there.
something in particular? Is it one player in particular, how they use their utility? It really depends what you want to know. I don't know.
Let's laugh it off and just go.
Hamudi, technically I was a player. I played at collegiate level, but I never played like tier 3, tier 2, any of that stuff.
good round.
But that was also a long time ago. I've been commentating since 2021, so...
Is you doubting yourself, doubting your team, doubting yourself, and it can just create an even bigger snowball effect.
Yeah, Iserdo, that's the one. Agony on.
Or is it a tech pause?
This is a tech pause.
Oh, well that's not great.
Yeah.
You're joshing your
Not ideal,
your
but
Wilkinson?
here we go.
Brilliant.
Pansy is tuned into the live stream or something like that.
You egging it up?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this kind of works against Wolves at this point now as well, right? They just sort of have even more time, because in these tech pauses you're not allowed to speak, right? So you're just sort of stewing there with your own thoughts, and
it's a double-edged sword.
I think you can. I'm not entirely sure. I
rounds,
think
you
you
can,
can talk in the tech pause, but you can only talk about things that aren't game related.
Given to you, and just allow you to kind of go.
They changed the
yeah,
ruling, maybe.
It sucks. But the only
what's
place
up,
we can go
Joshua?
is
How you
forward,
doing?
you
How
know?
you doing?
We've got to keep working on it. And
what rank were you when you played collegiate? Like Immortal 2, but that was when Ascendant didn't exist. So I was actually a decent player. You guys want to watch a HazzaJC gameplay compilation while we wait? Screw it, we ball. Where are we at? My channel, videos. Let's go back. Let's stick on a classic. Look how much we have to scroll. Which one? Highlights 3. Was this a good video? Trying to remember. Ah, this one was good. This one was good. It's a lot of spray. It's also Last Dinosaurs as the music, so the copyright claim is on the way. But it's fine. We'll live through it. We'll live through it. Whoa!
He's in the smoke.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Sorry, we're back. We're back. We don't get to watch the HazzaJC. Oh, actually, it's just pistols. Let's carry on. Why not? Last Dinosaurs, one of your favorite bands? What can I say, man? I know ball. I know ball so much that it was 4 years ago that I put this on.
He's out.
Look at that. So much better. That's true. That's true, Carter. That's true. Never seen this Hazza in game. This was the OG Hazza. Look at this on the clutches as well, bro. Winning the clutches. Wait, where's the best one in here? The best one was a clip from Alfie's stream, my mate. So the lore behind this clip is, as you can see, we're in OT. Hang on a sec. We're in OT. It's a 3 versus 1. And if it goes OT, then we're on to the next map in the series. We were 1 map up, so we needed to win this map so that we could go to the University Club Night. We had to make it to the University Club Night. Here we go. Hazza in the clutch. Boom.
Let's go! Let's go, hurry! You're fucking nuts!
Dude, the hype. The hype was so real. Because everyone knew that I just clutched up the 3v1 to make sure that we could all go and drink alcohol. So that's what it meant. That's what it meant to play in Uni League right there. Brilliant 3v1.
Can do. That'll do, my friend. There's one down.
But yeah, sorry for interrupting the game. I don't think we missed much on that previous one.
Spring as assistants here, fighting in from the double arches, and Yosemite gets a
Welcome as well, Zara. Yeah, just clips. Just clips. Could have been ahead of your time. How long ago was that? That was 2022? That was, so yeah, that was a long time ago.
Now they should be able to get the spike planted.
5 stacking is great. I just never have the time, don't have the people to play with. I would do it though. I saw a Mixwell tweet the other day saying about how, like, you know, more content creators should make like Premier teams to try and like face each other and stuff, and then it could have potential for being like really good. Like Mixwell has his own team. Might need to hit some guys up. Could be the move. I think the problem is most of the time the Premier queue windows directly overlap with like VCT and stuff though. Yeah, Hamoudi, he has a tier 2 VCT team, but he doesn't But he also has like a Premier team that he plays in. He doesn't play in his Tier 2 team.
I can't help but feel for Wolves. I made up for DRG.
Palava, hi Hazza, hope you're having a nice day. Brilliant, you've started the message off with a banger. What are my thoughts on Vitality's chances against Fnatic? I think they will win. I think they will win. Kind regards, yours sincerely. Oh, you didn't sign it off. I don't know.
Two of them, and the whole round crumbles.
Pandiro, University Leagues have always been a completely seperate circuit. Those teams will still play in the qualifiers, in cups and stuff. It's its own closed circuit most of the time. In different countries, wherever that is. Wherever that ends up being.
It's a nice insert from Jawa, though, over towards bottom mid. Is he going to go for a flash double swing? Yeah, refight over towards middle.
But again, life is just good for
Oh, life. Stop it.
An absolute menace in this moment. Now,
I would say EDG are the best in the region at the moment. I mean, XLG are definitely like up there, and I would argue they're probably technically the favorite, but I just think EDG with a Kang Kang at full strength, he's the best player in this region. It felt weird to sign off with your username. You got to commit to the bit, you know.
Not polished as
Wolves just aren't a team. Lysor left.
DRG, they genuinely.
Where is it that Lysor went? I'm trying to remember.
They cannot make a mistake. And if
can I rack my brain and remember?
Oh, don't worry.
Because I've watched him play.
Someone else will make up for it by killing 3 through a smoke. You know.
Oh wait, no, he went to XLG. Sorry, yeah, he went to XLG. Silly me. He was one of their best players.
The world's darlings from this China region, based on what
like the Wolves that we knew.
Stage 1 last year in Toronto, a real international
just not there anymore.
But
so Spring is gone. Juicy is gone. YU is gone. Wait, is it just Shufat or is Spring still here? No, okay, Spring is still here.
Like, I don't know, it just
Juicy is gone. So
love
Juicy is
being,
gone,
like,
Lysor's gone, YU's gone.
flounder
So it's just
so,
Spring
so
and
far
Shufat.
down
But Charlotte,
in the doldrums.
What did we say before?
Yeah.
The goal for this team is to show signs of improvement. And right now...
Crazy. Spring is literally in the server right now, and I'm wondering where he's gone. Terrible behavior from me. But they're just so... I mean, he's 4 and 12. He's not really done anything.
That's the thing, like, the scoreline is not reflective of this game. Like, obviously, it is...
Your comfort team is getting massacred? Yeah.
It is closer than the scoreline sees here. Let's take a look at life stats, though. We talk about plot armor. He's also got a 454 ACS.
Spring looked amazing at Toronto, but, like, these Cinderella stories happen sometimes. I think... Wolves' run is almost peak Zeta Division 2022, you know what I mean?
He's absolutely on fire right now.
His teammates don't have to do anything.
Well,
you know?
Zeta were a big fish in a small pond because they qualified from Japan rather than Pacific at the time. So I guess that's the difference. But
taking info over towards bottom middle.
Yeah.
And as we can see, I like the approach from Wolves. Kind of copying and pasting.
I didn't go to Toronto, no, but I did watch the games.
Over towards aim, pressure.
I think we co-streamed a little bit of it, but that was before the YouTube era.
Catch Spirit if he's lucky,
the YouTube
no,
era of
Spirit
co-streams
sniffing him out.
Kinda goated. I'll be real.
Come through, and to be honest, right now, if we look at the mini map, we're not too sure on where Wolves are wanting to go. But I like the idea. They have a lot of options available. What is Sufat?
Cool venue. Yeah, it's like the classic Masters venue now, though, that Riot are doing, where it's can be kind of any sort of expo hall. They put on an expo plus the event at the same time. I love the arenas, though. Big fan of the arenas when we get them.
We said the rest of the team didn't have to do anything but flexing.
Oh, flexing! Stop it. Okay, well, every time I say stop it, they actually stop. I'm being...
And now Glacier's the one that's going to have to
I don't know, facetious, I guess. It's a figure of speech.
And these DRG players are converging on his position. 75 HP. Oh, he's spotted the elbow.
Glacier. Stop it.
Still. waiting. They let him get the spike planted, actually, but that's a big paranoia. Nearsighted up. He's got to try and find a way to navigate this. The pillar really working in
Now
his
watch how
favor,
DRG
but
play this together.
as they
See,
come round the
they're
other
taking the
side,
peaks
Nick
together.
gets the
They're
job
fighting as a
done.
team.
It's a nice
I don't.
attempt, but
Wolves had
that's
almost
already match
a
point coming through for DRG.
mirror 2v1 that they
I don't
played
wanna
out,
be, you know,
and they were
positive
just
Percy or
peeking
whatever,
one at
but
a time.
I like the idea
You know what I
for
mean?
Wolves.
No, it was
in
nice.
terms of map control, it's beautiful. We've inserted.
Yeah, if I
Garcia
say that
over
about
towards
flexing,
top
just
left,
sounds
we're
weird
regrouping
though.
over
Or
towards
flexing,
B main.
keep
We're gonna
going,
go for a
don't
fast
stop.
hit.
Oh, like
You gotta deal with flexing. You gotta deal with flexing on that
the
spot.
opposite
He's
version
incredible.
just sounds
The
weird.
IGL
Don't
of
stop
DRG
flexing.
Just popping heads like no tomorrow. I mean, Wolves. Look, I like the ideas. I like. The
Don't
vision.
stop flexing.
It's just
That's
the
right. Don't
execution
stop
and these
flexing.
Fine
Flexing
micro
all day.
mistakes and gunfights that just.
Yeah, that was terrible
tables,
behavior
you
from me.
know?
Noodle arms. Thank
Regardless,
you.
last round.
I need to get back in the gym, man.
It's a fast
I need to
ace
get back
split.
in the gym.
Nice counter paranoia over towards double doors.
Where's the sound?
Sufat alone with Spring in the A main, and they're just unable to get through this choke.
I think it's done, everybody.
Mowing them down.
We're not going to get a
He finally has
13-0,
been
but
taken
we
out.
can get a
It is a
13-1.
2 versus 3, but
Yeah.
I mean, Nick's still on the side.
GG.
He's not been dealt with. 13-1. Utter domination here for DRG. on their
Yeah,
own map
that
pick
was
of
that was
Breeze.
very quick.
Wolves
That
yet
was like
to
a half an
show
hour
up,
map.
To be completely honest with
That
you,
was less
here
than that, actually.
In this match, they're going to have to hope that they can do so on Pearl because things have looked like they've
Pearl
gone
is
away
up
from them
next. I'll
very,
open the prediction.
very quickly.
If you want to spend channel points.
That was hard to watch.
So yeah.
you know?
It was
not,
a tough watch.
Not because Wolves played awful. I'm telling you now, if there's any Wolves
I actually
fans
like
in
this
the stream
duo,
or
by the
online,
way. I
and
mean,
they go,
obviously
"Wow,
we
my
know
team's
Charlotte,
so
but
poor, they lost
who's
13-1."
the co-caster
No,
again?
That's unfair because some of the ideas that Wolves
I
had
actually
were promising. I think on a different day,
You know, I feel like we've
maybe
heard
if
some
they-
decent
if they played
decent
the
stuff
same map
from
the
these
next-
two.
Like after this, it's a different result. It's
If
genuinely
second map
just
is done in
one
an
of those
hour, there's 2
performances
hours
where,
before EMEA.
we just can't shoot.
Yeah.
and we can't
No,
outperform
because
our
EMEA.
opponent,
Oh no,
because
you're
that
right.
is
Until
one of those
EMEA
games.
start time.
And it's a
Yeah,
shame.
but
It
the
is a
broadcast
shame. I think you
begins
say
at
that
like
one of those days. I mean, the player that we know
quarter
that is
2.
life-
Is it?
I'm calling it now. He's gonna be the MVP of this
I
map. Like,
think-
there's no way he isn't the MVP. Of
1.5
this map.
hours.
He
Oh, we
has
just
had
got to
an
hit the rank
absolutely
queue then.
incredible game, but this is the thing.
And just hope
The
that it doesn't
whole
overlap.
DRG roster was shooting. We saw what Flexin was able to do.
30-minute
on the
desk.
pistol round in that second
I wasn't sure if
half,
desks
right?
are 30
This is
minutes
a
though,
game
because they
that,
have been
I mean,
cutting
DRG
down.
have just been so completely
I
on
think
top
desk is
of
15
through
minutes
in
for
and
EMEA.
throughout.
It's half an hour on
Like I said,
internationals.
Wolves haven't really
Second caster is
shown up
Zin.
here today.
X1N.
They're going to have to show up
Cool.
on map number 2 because this was a complete and utter domination from DRG, sliding around, just getting silly with it. But it didn't even matter.
Just getting
They were
silly
feeling
with it,
themselves.
you know?
They were
It's true.
living up to the hype, and they
The
were just
FPX effect.
so
Shrimp leaves FPX,
excited
becomes a
to
top
get through
initiator.
this, despite
Life
some of
leaves
the heroics that we
FPX.
saw
Now
from
he's
Wolves.
taking
Yeah,
everyone.
Glacier
Yeah.
put in a good effort in some of these rounds, but it was never enough
Dunno.
to get across the line. That's really the big picture
It's
here.
interesting too,
Wolves
seeing like
just
some of the teams which are a
really
mixture of
struggled
English
here.
comms
DRG
and
looks
Mandarin,
on
and
top.
ones which aren't.
我们就一直给他压力，让他打不起来，让他睡觉都要想到这场比赛。OK. My bad.
I heard some Mida. That's Korean, isn't it?
OK. 让他站上这个舞台，我们就要知道，兄弟 ，Welcome to VCT CN. OK.
I love the dyed hair, by the way.
Let's go. Let's go，兄弟们，给我听爽了，又兄弟，又给我听爽了。pick。A 大应该是人多的，兄弟，他前面这个有看了吗？来，1、2，说完，兄弟，不好意思。对不起，
They're an idol group.
我就这样。
Is that why we've got the little bit of Korean in there too?
对不起，兄弟们，我这个。
They're looking like Aurora's old CS team.
我加高的，哎，我是呢。
Aurora's old Counter-Strike team had every player with like different dyed hair on their HLTV pictures. I don't think any of them had actually dyed their hair, those colors, but X10. Don't know.
No! Let's go!
Pre-Turkish Aurora was a different thing. I mean, again, I don't understand any of this. Do we just hop in the queue? I think we've got time. Hop in the swift play. Thoughts, feelings? Let's go for it, man. Let's go for it. I need my fix. Should be alright. The freeze frame of Leofaria is terrifying. Yeah, he's right there. He's in the room with us. Okay. Swift play. Bang. Let's go. It's got to be done. Got to be done.
Match found.
Let's go. Gonna go study. No worries. Dua, enjoy. What do we play? We're on Breeze. Chomba.
You have good taste, my friend.
Hello, team.
Hello, hi.
How are you doing?
What the fuck do I do? I don't know.
I love being able to hear the mouse clicks as they're picking the agent. Big fan of that.
Watch, easy.
No worry. Neon on the case. Amphetamines. Zenith. Lucio. Aiden. Chamber. Artemis. Blade of Michaela. And what is that? Okay, interesting. Grey Palava, what's my favorite agent to play? Good question. Don't know. Neon was fun, but high key, the chamber's kind of enjoyable. We're on Breeze. Let's see if we can copy life. This feels so long for a swift play. Just waiting to get into the round. Taking the mid peak. Wait, let me move it a little closer. Yeah, get a bit more range on that. Nobody peeking this? One pushed A already.
I have
Really?
And one double doors. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's also mid now.
Last player standing.
Breach on Breeze is definitely a decision.
Go, go, go!
Not a good one, but a decision. Let's go Neon. 1v4.
Take this!
Ooh. They knew! Yo, don't slam the desk too hard. You might break it.
It's solid, don't worry.
What's it made of?
I don't know, some kind of plate.
Plate?
Hey, it's you know, it's been through some stuff and it's okay.
Yes, I'm out of here.
It's made of plate. What does that mean?
It's probably wood.
That's a good spot.
Wood?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
hard, solid wood.
They're leaving A already.
Oh my god, Fate, the teamwork is crazy. Wait a bit.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Easy squeezy.
I have the spike.
Jenny in the YouTube chat. Hey, Jenny here. If you want your YouTube channel to pop, I can make custom banners and thumbnails that match your style perfectly. I'm sorry, Jenny. I make all my own thumbnails. I respect the effort, but not this time. Made of plate? Like, what is plate, you know?
Teleport's ready.
What does it mean? Justice for Jenny? It's rough, isn't it? It is rough.
You know, I like your name, Jed. It's pretty cool.
Played versus a Killjoy on Breeze yesterday and forgot she was even an option to play on that. I mean, who's playing Killjoy on Breeze, though? Be so for real. Wait, Jet, how do I say your name? Is it Lusho? It's like a zh sound, right? It's an X? Luho? Lil Ho? Wait, fuck.
A gift.
Oh, one letter at a time. There are lots here. Pushing A, lots.
I stood pushing behind you, Phil.
I should have done team TP.
I'm so bad. Why do I even think?
It's an X and you go Luho? Yeah, but that's how you pronounce the letter X, right? Yo, we just go full B, easy.
Yes.
And I look like a loser with the operator.
Salam.
I support this.
I need to put my trap so it actually gets people.
Yes.
That works.
I don't think that's even gonna hit, but whatever.
Watching here. Enemy spotted B.
One mid. There's gotta be one flanking as well, probably. Can't wait to play the whole round, chilling in main with Op.
Well, damn.
Where's this breach at? Second operator! Woohoo!
Last player standing.
Let's play.
Spike down B.
HazzaJC customs when? Actually soon. Actually soon. I think we need to do customs.
Switching sides.
Like a little Funky Friday or something. We get everyone in a custom game. I would be so down. I don't know when the best time would be for everyone. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm committed to making it happen. Before Masters London, we'll make it happen. What's even the best TP for me to do here? Like up here? What's the range like? It's okay. What about here? I can't really get on any good forward lines. This is the problem. Alright, we put the trap for mid doors. Boom.
That's a good spot.
And then I guess we just chill here. It's the kind of angle you TP to, or sorry, you TP onto. Well, yeah, obviously they're just...
Enemy B. Down. Careful here. What?
Spike planted.
Boing, boing, boing.
One's
Reloading.
here.
One enemy remaining.
It jumped down.
Last player standing. Clutch.
The peaks are crazy, by the way. The peaks are crazy.
Match point.
Alright, let me try and do what I was supposed to. So, trap goes here.
A gift.
TP goes here. I take the TP. Then,
Teleport's
I
ready.
place a new one here. And now I have this dirty off angle that I can play. This is the technology.
Many enemies missed.
Can I see mid from there?
Like 3 people mid. Reina one is
Not there
mid.
yet.
Oh, he's dead. Nice.
You can rotate, Jet. I got it.
Careful here.
Going B.
Careful here.
Going B? One more. Just got farmed. Ooh, nice shot.
Spike down B.
We'll catch them.
Probably not far from getting into game now. Actual game.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what? The pistol! The pistol started! I've missed the pistol!
Last player standing.
Okay, GG, we lost.
Clutch. Attackers win.
Get out of my...
Here we go. Channel point predictions are still open if you want to go for it.
Something that we've not really seen a lot of.
But yeah, here we
in
are.
this game.
We're in. It's
If you're
live.
Wolves, you've got to be optimistic coming into this round. It's a 3 versus 2. Despite Yosemite's HP, as well as Sufats, they're in great positions. Flash doesn't catch Spring on that CT flash. Yosemite's managed to sneak into the site.
Spirits, yeah, not going to be able to do anything
Hey,
here.
pistol round
First
for
pistol
Wolves.
round of the match here
Woo
for
woo.
Wolves.
That's what they
And
needed.
Woo,
That's
I should
what they
say.
needed.
Yeah.
This first time they've had the lead as well. It's that confidence booster. It's the thing that can build up this game into a success for them. I mean,
Absolutely.
nice shots coming through as well. And again, that's also what you needed, I think, is to
Little
just
bit of
get
this
some
and that.
kills under the belt and to even still have that translate into a round win, because it's not something that we saw on Breeze. That is now the platform. They just please do not lose this anti-eco, because if they do, then I'm just throwing in the
Good
towel.
day, Leon. Finish uni for the day?
I'm glad you're
That's
hopeful,
huge.
Charlotte.
I've also just realised we've got DRG playing
Flash
Vice,
comes
which
in,
is
Glacier
so
has
cool.
to escape.
We haven't seen enough Vice being
B
played
main fight. It's
at the
a
moment.
nice headshot, but I mean the trade comes through from Vikashi.
So this is cool. Would you take
Look at
Vice
flexing
over Killjoy
towards that
on this
A-main
map?
area. Almost
With the
testing
ability to just control
what
one
he might
lane
be
because
able
you
to
don't get info from
into
the flash
future
anymore?
rounds with lurk timings and so on.
I don't know. I think
DRG
people
are
like
gonna
the fact that
group
you
over
get
towards
alarm
that
bot
A-main area.
and
Maybe
turret.
Vikashi goes over
That's
towards
basically
middle.
the only reason Killjoy's getting picked on this map.
They're going to clear this together, but the Killjoy util from Yosemite is crucial here. It's going to allow him to get a lot of info as soon as a player of DRG is spotted.
Fats playing off the back of this. Yeah, isolated positions, but still looking good as the recon comes through to give a bit of information
kill,
and nanos
nice.
from Yosemite. Actually the ones to get the final blow.
I mean, yeah, unless you're like a team which is
Towards
super
that
high
player.
on Vice,
Right, did Salvos come through as well?
Then-
So Wolves doing a good
Vikashi's
job of
hitting some
just getting
shots right
this
now.
denial.
it's a 3v3. They
Vikashi
need the
does answer
upgrades.
back with another, so it's a 3 versus 3. He goes for the fight, loses it out, and now Nick falls. It's up to Flexin.
Oh!
He is possibly good for these, but it's
Nice
only
try.
the first to come on
Viper
out.
underrated
Wolves
on Pearl.
get the round, but only 2 left alive. That's some hefty economic damage heading into the bonus.
Maybe.
Yeah, and
I
if we
mean,
look at the
Viper is
score,
rated
they're
so
already
highly on
doing
so many
better
different
than
maps.
what
I
they
feel
did
like it's
on
hard to say
Breeze.
that they're
I hate to
underrated,
say it, I know
but
people
I
aren't gonna
kind
like
of
it,
see
but
what you
it's a
mean.
fact. And right now, just off of these past 2 rounds, it does feel like Wolves feel a little bit more comfortable. Confidence, I wouldn't say is fully there yet, but getting these extra frags is just going to increase that confidence.
Well,
and
Wolves
momentum
already have twice
ever
as many
so
rounds
more.
as they did
are gonna
in
go
the
for
last
an
one.
A-main fight here, and there's a
Very
chance that they can win
easy
this.
joke to
With
make,
Jawa
but there you have
on
it.
that Teo, it makes the A-main fight so much easier. But we'll have to see.
It also means that it should be easier
Just
for
so they
Wolves
have a
to
bite
kind
in
of
next,
just
it's
put it
only those
behind
2
them and be
safe
like, yeah, we
weapons
lost
coming through,
13-1, it is what it is, we're
Abando,
going on
Ghost,
to our
and a
pick now,
Sheriff
like,
for
let's
these
focus up, you know?
remaining players.
Look at the replay.
It's the easiest mental
instantaneous,
reset that
Charlotte.
you'll get.
So the space now in the hands of DRG.
I don't mind
Taser
Pearl
towards middle
Gluggen.
as well.
Yeah,
Not a
start
huge
exploring
fan of it
elsewhere,
either,
looking
but
towards art, and
I like the way that
Tournament
main
Gaming
control
do look
works.
away
It's a
from
very
this one,
extremity
rotating
heavy
out.
map, but I kind of prefer the
I mean,
macro
judging off of
here
Nick's
than on
position over
bind.
towards A main, I'm going to assume they're going to go for an A main split. which I do like the idea of. But the fact that
Exactly,
there's no B-long
Gluggen,
info,
exactly.
no pressure, no Astra smokes, I think the Wolves will be able to read this potential.
The close
execute.
ones are the tough ones.
Skydog is coming in quite early. But look at the positions. Sufat is ready to recon and potentially flood retake. No rotations coming in from the B site just yet. Flash does go out. It's beautiful.
The real problem here is just the guns, right? It's the real challenge that Wolves have to try and navigate here in this round. Some kills coming
Good
through.
kill, Spirits.
C1 down to 22 HP, and Jawa comes in to collect upon his life. The 4 versus 4 now.
Damage.
Cashew does spot 1. Now that DRG are in the post plant, you don't really.
They're all cooped
see a
up on
way
the
for
site
Wolves
though.
to
This
come
could get
back
really
into this
dangerous.
round. Never mind. It's nice from Nick though to answer back.
Yeah, Nick
A
is
double
unbelievable.
in reply, and he's got the Seekers. Uses them instantaneously. Takes down Yosemite, and now Spring alone. 1v2. No information
Well
on where
played.
these players are. Just has to try and face check it. And that ends
Yeah,
up being
EMEA
his
does suck at
demise.
Pearl
It's a
macro.
fairly
EMEA
close
have not
round,
been
all
good at
things
Pearl
considered, but
ever,
one that
really.
DRG come out on top on.
Absolutely. We
Looked
spoke
like we
about
might
the
finally
winning
get a
formula,
good Pearl
and
team
I'll
with
tell you what,
BBL,
Charlotte,
but they got farmed
Wolves
by
look like they
Eternal
have
Fire the
something
other day
going.
on that map exactly,
I like
right?
what I'm seeing. The reads, the retakes, just the spam, the shots even getting
Yeah,
hit from these
13-6.
players. It's on a different
It's
level to
another
what we
Phoenix
saw on Breeze.
Neon. This next development of the meta that we're seeing at the moment.
Now into the rightful
Best Pearl
round
team is
now.
Mates by
this
far.
Is where we really start
I mean,
to see Wolves test
Mates
it.
and BBL both good Pearl teams
And it's a
or
weaker
decent
B-side
Pearl
that
teams.
DRG are looking at.
But look at Glacier. He's been able to take all of that A lobby space, drone over towards middle. Rotations are going to be able to come in. Let's see what Spring can do on this site.
He's just got to try and buy the rest of his team time to
Util
get
dump.
in. Relay ball sent towards his position, still not dealt with, but Life sprinting in. Finally
Good
gets
entry.
the catch on the connection, 20 HP. That's
Oh
an
my
Armageddon
God.
in the way as well to try and
Oh!
deny any of this
He's got the
space.
magic touch.
Spirit,
He
he's
has
going
the magic
nuclear here on
touch.
B. He's found a triple. And it's just Glacier
Very
left
clean.
to stand. A 1v5.
Yeah,
that
Phoenix
he
is very
wisely
popular.
backs
He
away
somewhat
from.
fulfills a similar niche to
DRG,
Yoru in the
they've
sense
still got
that
some of that fight and
you've got the
fire that we saw on
flashes.
map 1.
the
They
ult
tie
is
us
good
up
for a
early
retake.
here on Pearl.
Yeah, Spirit
He
and Life
has
just
supportive
taking turns of who
features
wants to go
that
Super
other
Saiyan.
agents don't.
It's
I think
ridiculous what
it
these
brings me
two
back to a
individuals
conversation that we
alone
had
are able to
like
do. And
years
look how
ago about the
thirsty
difference
they all are.
between
They're
Phoenix
searching,
versus
they're
Reyna
wanting
on
to
Ascent.
eliminate Glacier as soon as
You can
possible.
tell how long
Infos
ago it
were
is
given.
me saying Reyna
Cashew's
at all in anything
next to take
competitive,
that
but
fight.
yeah, Phoenix back in the day, right?
If he gets another kill, and even if he
His
dies,
ult
he
was
does
so
have
much
hearts
better than
online, like,
uh
I mean, even still without death, he's now just one
than
away.
Reyna, whose full kit is
DRG
completely
kind of
individually
giving him
reliant.
the
So
ultimate over there, but again, perhaps goes to that philosophy that we talked about
Ooh.
in terms of just
I made a design like a
giving
Pokeball
him
on the
that
bottom of
pressure.
my mug.
Of course.
Look. Oh, I ruined it now.
And the tail was used on the side.
Too harsh on
of
Lover's Rock, but BBL might get better if they brought comeback back.
It's a
Maybe
costly
in this
round,
meta.
even for a buy round, and Wolves just weren't able to capitalize. They are going to go for a B long.
But they would
fight
never
here
do it.
on
They
the
would never
eco
do it.
round. It's going to be a trap play. Flash coming in. I was unable to really help. Glacier does go down. Vukashu on that Outlaw. It's deadly. Scoped weapons like the Marshal, like the Outlaw, on an eco round is just beautiful to watch. There's nothing that your opposition can do when you've got that scoped gun in your hands.
And it feels like Wolves are on just a bit of a different page about how they wanted that B main fight to go. Perhaps the guiding light
I
coming
can
round the top.
honestly see
sort of
this map
scared a
as
couple of
well
the players
being
away, but with the Nebula
similarly
coming up
dominant.
As well, it really
Not
did
as
just
much
leave
for
Glacier on an
DRG,
island
but
there in main.
is comeback going to get picked up?
Disjointed again
Absolutely.
from Wolves,
Absolutely.
and
He's a
something
great
that we
talent.
saw on map 1 is when it came to
He
playing
just
as a team, they maybe
doesn't
weren't
fit
quite up to
exactly with
scratch.
what
Cashew takes
with
some
what Heretics
heavy
want.
damage, but I mean, the A site is completely vacant.
But you know,
here
in a
for
Turkish team,
DRG
even
to come
different
in
story.
Yosemite's made
Could
it
be
his
a
goal
different
to just
story.
track down
And
Vukashu.
if he wants that.
I mean, it's an upgrade.
If he wants to
in
play
hand, really,
the game
if you're
like
able to get him
the
down,
way
you
that a
know
lot of
he's
these
probably
Turkish
low
teams
HP.
do, then he shouldn't have any issues fitting in.
They are just
I think he's
sort
just got to go back to his roots,
going on a
right?
wild goose chase round in circles here.
That's also
might be able
where
to get the
partnerships
catch.
now
Spotted
becomes
Spring.
huge for him.
He spotted Jowler as
Cashew.
well. It's clean with the transfer. And he's looking to ace up the round here. You might not know that.
Because I don't
Yosemites
see him
behind
going
it.
to foot when they've
gone
got
round
like
in a
Sop
full
and Zeus
circle
already.
So far.
You know,
Now he maybe
it's
starts
gonna
to
be.
get suspicious.
I don't know what team it's gonna be, honestly.
No ace found, but the round's still.
That's why I say like
On the
2027
cards.
will be good for him because
Nice
there
from
will be
DRG taking the
non-partner
lead
teams,
and,
Turkish
yeah,
teams that
keeping it clean here.
maybe
on
going to
the
be looking
anti-zone.
for him.
It's really nice.
I don't
from
know when we
DRG.
next
They're
expect to
really
see him,
mixing up
honestly.
these site hits by
Like,
defaulting over
are we
going
gonna
to
see him again in stage 1? Probably
but
not.
Also vice versa.
Is he
going
going to be on a partner team in
stage
stage 2?
It's really nice.
Who knows?
I hope that Wolves.
It depends
the fact that
if
we're
he
able
wants
get
to
the
keep
pistol
playing his
allows them
Valorant or
some
what he
room
wants to do.
experiment and play with.
You know?
But I think we are having a tech pause.
I love
Which is
tech
never a great
pauses.
sign.
Woo!
Yeah. I mean, like I was saying before, in terms of having rounds to play with, it allows you that extra time to just test the waters, get a feel for the game, especially Sufat being the IGL of Wolves.
Only
You really need to
English-speaking team
understand
I can see him on is
play
Pacific.
style
Yeah, I
and
mean,
adaptations
the
that he might
CNED
need
for
to
comeback
make,
swap
even coming into this round,
does feel a little
Wolves,
bit
they
tempting,
did look
right?
good coming
But
into the pistol, but now they are starting to lose that momentum.
I don't
They
know.
are starting
CNED
to
was
be
originally
stopped
picked
and
up
halted in their tracks.
when they still had a Turkish coach. Do they want comeback?
This is a new
Or
version
is
of
it just
Aspects.
going to be
Is that a napkin?
version 2.0 of Gentlemates last year?
Incredible stuff.
Going to a better place. He's like, let me picture myself on an island, like in the sunshine and not in a hot, sweaty venue.
Yeah. He's
Is this
on
game day
himself.
post from Fnatic? Game day versus
the tech
Vitality.
pause does come
We're in the
through.
Minecraft cave
Something
with
I
the
just wanted
bees.
to talk about quickly is how incredible Nick is looking on this sky. I mean, the flashes that they have kind of innovated, but also kind of taken from other teams across the regions. It makes Sova
Got
look
anything
not less
interesting
needed,
happening?
You know, the
on
fact that
Twitter
this sky
today?
is causing so many issues.
Not
for
particularly.
Wolves. It's great to see, and he looks comfortable on it. With Sky being out of the meta and certain compositions for so long now, certain teams are really having to put their Sky shoes back on and learn all of those old techniques and traits that made her so strong in the first place.
Here we go. Game day
Nick,
tweet from Pal as well.
he's put the shoes on and they fit perfect.
So it won't be make or break for either team. It's
It really
always a
has.
highlight of any part
This
of the
is a
year.
player that was
Happy with the
playing
progress
basically
we've been
Armor
making.
Breach
Now we can
last
test it
year.
against one of the best. There's a lot of mutual
Still
respect
these
there.
sort of more flash
The
initiator
mountains are within
roles
reach.
Is farming, to be completely honest with
Well,
you.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Looks like we should be getting back into game now, though.
A sort of not underappreciated player, but a player that maybe sort of has performances that, while they're good, are maybe
I
a
say
bit
that
quieter,
because
you know,
the,
not quite as flashy as some of the rest of his team. Ironically enough, but
Lower third went away.
he really is. I mean, 5 assists already in these first 5 rounds. Like that I think shows you what his util can do, especially as it's not like DRG are 5-0 up. I think if they were, then his assist count would
Let's
be
go.
a fair amount higher.
Yeah, and it's a brand new round and a brand new idea from DRG, pressuring it over towards Street. Smoked across, Life taking mid connector. Will soon find that alarm bot. And once that's destroyed, Wolves start to feel suffocated. And look, the instant pivot back over towards B long and potentially a B split.
Yeah, it's looking like a B
Looks
split.
like they're going to execute this B split.
Gonna have the
Lancia
cashew flash out
posted up
here
with
as
this
well, I
operator
imagine.
It's gonna
high
cause some
flash on the
issues
wall.
for Flexin and Vukashu because they
Oh
have
no,
no
it's a
utility to
full
clear him
B
other
main
than the
take.
potential
Vukashu was doing the
smoke.
flash though, like I
Yeah,
said,
B-split
and I think that's
completely
what you're
cancelled.
looking
They
for
just
here.
want to go all 5 down B long.
We're not doing this dry. We are
Glacier
not
maybe
yet.
has an ultimate to
Sky
work with here
flash.
as well. There's the recall star. Guy's right as well, but oh, he's been caught, not
wow.
quite able to find
He
the
just-
shot.
Hunt him down.
Shot down, spammed through the smoke as well.
Dog
Not
in.
going well for him.
Should allow Life to get into backside here.
Util does come on in.
Nice
but,
ult.
I mean,
Lockdown.
there's a convergent pass coming through in the way.
This
and
counter ult from the
Yosemite
Killjoy is
invests
huge,
the
but the
lockdown
plant
as
is
a result to try and
instant.
get some of this control.
Spring.
The spike will still go down, but Spring. It's a nice
Good
Flexen's gonna
discipline.
get caught
Yes,
here on the
Wolves, we're
site.
playing
I
the
mean,
video game now.
no even attempt to
The
escape
plant
there.
here is
And now
horrible too.
Yosemites
This
just
round is
immediately
lost.
hopping on this defuse. Now that
Yeah,
DRG
I don't really
can
know
do
what the
about
idea
this.
was there from
That's the
DRG.
round
That was
done,
pretty sloppy,
tying
but
us up
Wolves
yet
Wolves
again.
are doing their thing. So
And that's a really nice round from Wolves.
That's actually
They
good.
give DRG all the space in the world, and they just acknowledge the fact that, look, you have to finish somewhere. If you're going to keep poking and prodding these sites and kind of wasting your own time, then we're just going to save this lockdown. We're going to use it, and there's nothing you can do
I guess
about
if you're
it.
talking org
I
though,
really like the
Pacific
plan.
have worked with Comeback in the past. Just to add on to that conversation again.
Yeah, it's
They
one
know
that
him.
works out,
The
and,
staff know him.
You know, I feel like if we'd been on Breeze, Wolves would have the same retake idea, and then somehow Flexin just before he gets detained finds like a triple kill or something. You know, like that's the sort of plot armor that we saw from DRG on map 1. And it's nice to see that Wolves are starting to convert situations that they should be. It is giving us promises for a much closer game. And their first rifle round on the board as well, which is a
Rough
key
calling
factor, I
from
think,
DRG. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and it's an interesting
provided
decision for Wolves to
they
just
are
fully
able to get like
invest
even
the
a
Killjoy
6-6
turret
half,
over
I
towards
think the
that A
defense
main
looks
area.
absolutely
It
fine for
allows
them.
to focus more over towards middle. DRG
They are still
actually
running
executed
double
on that
duelists,
previous
so
round B split.
they've got to be brawling A main a lot of
Fight
rounds.
over towards B long.
They've got to be
Glacier.
getting,
Pops
you
into
know,
smoke with
ops
a
pushed up
Spring.
on the extremities.
Decent sight hold. Does go down to life, however.
Still
we'll find
Garden as
out.
well. It's so costly, but I mean, Glacier's still good for one. Let's get caught out,
Glacier's
found
a
out.
shooter.
2 versus 3 retake here for Wolves. And it's such an aggressive cosmic divide here from Flexin. Gives DRG so much sight control. It does mean
Nice
that,
reposition
I mean,
from
Wolves are able to
Flexin.
get up fairly close.
Just
but
playing around
Flexin,
the wall.
He deals that death blow.
Double
Not
stack.
Sufat in the clutch. He's just leaving.
He doesn't want anything to do with this. He prefers to save the Odin.
Okay. Yeah,
Swing
better round
away
from
with his
DRG
knife.
there for sure. Life is
For
great.
DRG, though, I don't
Life
think you can
Life is a
really afford
fantastic
to
player.
Hunt him down here.
He's too far. Even with Life.
Remember,
kind of
Life
putting
got
his
that
fast shoes on,
ace for
there's no
FBX
way
at
he's gonna be able to
Madrid,
catch Sufat.
if I'm not
I do
mistaken.
want to address one of the big issues.
Like
that's
Heretics
causing
game
Wolves to kind of
or
lose some
whatever.
of
Was
these
it
rounds.
Heretics?
And it is playing too safe. It's playing too bunkered. They are giving DRG so much map control.
Can't remember.
And it's not even being punished. Like they shouldn't be
KC,
able to
it was
go
KC.
into street
Yeah, Life playing on the
without a bit of
Reyna.
chip damage.
Reyna
And I
on
do think that they are
Icebox.
just being absolutely swallowed up.
He played Heretics on Icebox
No
at
matter
Masters
the-
Shanghai.
No matter the situation, Charlotte.
That was also a pretty crazy
Yeah.
one.
It
Heretics deleting
feels
all of
like
the Chinese
in
teams
the more
from that
chaotic
event.
rounds, that's really where DRG thrives.
Absolutely.
That's where, you know, if they can just drag Wolves down into the mud with them,
Some
that's,
very
that's
shaky
really
matches.
where we see DRG find the success, and you know, potentially why Breeze went so well, right? That's such a scrappy map anyway, just because of the nature of it.
Ult play
This
to
time though, the mid fight goes
cut out
in the
Vukashu.
way of Wolves Esports. A-side control starting to be taken though by their opposition, DRG.
Yeah, there's no one in the site.
God, battered away
Life
from
has gone all the way
here.
through into
It's
spawn.
a nice kill from Yosemite, and while
I think
Life
he needed
is
to see a little bit of patience from the main players
it's
there.
still a 2 versus 4. He's on
Maybe.
1 HP. Still
know.
finds a kill in the middle of that somehow. There's 3 more he's going to need. An ace required, and Yosemite just does not allow that to happen.
Damn.
Yeah, a great round. They did invest the converging path at the very start of that round to catch Vukashu. maybe Sufat.
In every other region, if you
like
win
they were gonna
against
go
their
back towards,
teams,
like, a
you'll be
mid-default,
hated. But if you
mid-pressure.
do it in China, you'll be loved. I think Heretics
No,
have just
another
done a
round on
pretty
the
good
board
job
for
in
Wolves.
general
You've got to
at
be happy with that. You've got to take anything you can get.
marketing to a Chinese audience. They have presence on
Yeah, you
Bilibili.
absolutely do.
I think they were doing similar stuff for Japanese fans as
me,
well.
I think this is a
They
really
understand
positive sign
that
for Wolves as Glacier. He's starting to
Asia
activate.
is a country.
Only good for one
Asia
at
is
the
a
start
country.
Of this round,
Fucking
but
hell, what
again,
am I
it's another
saying?
mid-fight that
Asia
at the
is a
very least,
region
Wolves come out
which
even.
is good to try and harness.
Yeah, and Wolves are very cautious of that A main area. They are
as
gonna
an
clear it
esports
together.
team, because it's very
Spirit
popular out there.
Dashing out onto the site, does spot nothing. In fact, uses his dart extremely early. Seekers are used on the side of DRG
Wolves
as well.
still
and
think
look
that it's
at the
towards A.
pivot. Right now, Yosemite isn't really too sure where to look. He's cautious of sewers. He's still cautious of sewers.
Yeah, I mean, the alarm bot there gives the information away. DRG looking back towards the A site now. Try and give that a little bit of a ruse, but Yosemites looked away at exactly the wrong moment there as Flexen has started to make his way towards that water position. 30 seconds left, burst out onto the site, they find it empty. They plant for backside here.
Yeah, I mean, DRG are going to be so fully aware of that A main presence because where else are they going to be? You flash over towards CT.
Oh, the timing on flexing there. Yosemite literally just looked away.
And he seems very
The Astral
aware
is
that Spring
nice.
could be here as well. Spring does come
But
out on
Spirit's
top.
already out of this.
The Astra on Astra violence there goes one way, and it's the way of Wolves Esports, but still, I was going to say DRG one to the good, not anymore. Sufat's come in with
Nice
the Odin
positioning
now.
from
He's cut
Rikashu,
down,
and the wall
through
works
the Cosmic
against them in that
Divide,
position.
Spring is removed from his own Cosmic Divide.
I mean, if
as
they had
well.
been heavily
Again, a
retaking
few question marks when it
from
comes to the
from
specifics
R
of the
and
utility
main and
here
had
for
the
Wolves.
numbers there, then the Astra ult makes more
And
sense. But
I'm going to be honest, at this point, I'm thinking maybe a timeout has to be
I
called
don't know,
here
it just ends up
because
being so awkward.
there were quite a few moments around that weren't that convincing, and you're still giving too many opportunities over to DRG, to be completely honest. But, well, no timeout being utilized. We just head straight into round 10. Again, DRG look towards this B main position.
Yeah, nice take of over towards B long. They are going to grab the orb for Spirit's converging paths. It is still 2 away, which does potentially indicate that they are going to pivot back over towards that A. But as soon as I say that, rotations come in. From both sides, actually. Wolves and DRG are both ready to scrap out and fight to the death on this B site. It's an interesting one-way from Spring.
It's like a bit of a
Doesn't
one-way
actually
there or
commit it.
something. There's a recall on the
Decides to
smoke.
recall.
This is
I mean, DRG now should be aiming for 7 or 8 rounds on this half.
All of these kills come on through.
There's
Yosemite
no way.
Jawa,
Are they
5
actually going to lose
kills.
to the pistols?
The Wolves are in the advantage here.
Flexing.
Oh my god, he's mowed them all
Wait,
down.
that was a 1v4. He was the last one left.
Clutch from the IGL.
Or a
Wolves
1v3.
look like they
Either
had
way,
that round,
what
Charlotte.
on
The
earth?
Saturate is able to dodge Flexing, and after that, he just mows every single person in his vision down.
That
It's
is unreal.
It's
unreal from Flexen.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying, Charlotte.
Yeah, he's playing against players
Yeah, it
with,
was a
like,
1v3.
pistols, but, I mean, that is just silly.
It is
He's
silly,
able to
I agree.
Get
It is
away
silly.
with that. Again, a little bit of peeking him
Oh.
one by one, potentially. And this
Don't
is
stop flexing.
carnage
That's
here
the one.
again. On the B main fight, Glacier has been completely.
He's lost the gun outside the
outdone.
map. You
I'm
still
not
got your ult.
entirely
Push the
sure
side
what
with your ult.
Life is up to. He's trying to grab the gun, I think. That
Rotated
Glacier
now,
had.
anyway.
Yeah, unsuccessful.
Is he just
Well,
stunned the?
I mean, it could be that too.
What's he doing?
But feels like a bold play to do that and get tagged up by the Hunters.
Oh, nice.
Fury instead.
Oh,
Spirit
great
gets
salvos.
one, but it's a lovely double kill from Jawa. Uses the guided
I don't know
salvos,
what
knows
Life was
exactly
doing.
where that recall anchor is going
Struggling.
to be.
And look at the instant rotations from Wolves. They're so on top of the fact that DRG are just going to cancel because every single body was spotted on that B site. Vukashu does decide to stay, though. It's 42 seconds left on the clock.
Yosemite
right
spots
now,
him.
Wolves are slowly clearing all the flowers. But what is this?
Ooh,
Jawa.
Jawa's
Still
actually
cautious
coming
of that
back
B
to
long
B.
area. Both teams aren't sure where they want to do and what they want to go. Or what they want to do and where they want to go, should I say.
Safe
Well,
plant.
it's a site control now for DRG.
I mean, it's a 3 versus 3. This is very
Nice
winnable
and
for
empty for
DRG.
them. Plant comes in. And it's just a pure 3-on-3 retake
Wow.
here.
Full main post
Every
plant.
player of DRG playing towards this main
There are thorns
position.
and a star.
And every player from Wolves coming through
I mean,
from
thorns
Secret.
plus pull would be such a nice combo.
The bare knuckle brawl, the fight that's going to have to try and come in here. Nebula's up
Ooh.
in the way, and the kills come through for the side of Wolves. Armageddon being utilized as well to force Nick away from this fight. Yosemite, he's just sticking the spike, but that's the flash.
Ooh, it's close.
Nearly
It's
gets
very
the slam,
close.
but not quite in time.
Nice try from Nick.
Yosemite sticks
I think
the
he's just
defuse,
lost the
and Wolves
fight at
get
the end
the
there as well.
round.
It's a really big investment of the Armageddon in that 1 versus 3 situation. I know you want to secure the round, but it's such a huge investment that you would rather have saved. Regardless, a round is a round, like we keep saying, Charlotte. And it was a crazy chaotic round. It really feels like Wolves are starting
Riot
to
just announced.
almost
Yo, Riot
use
just announced the
DRG's
changes. I'm
own
just
play
checking
style
the
of
video.
Crazy, chaotic, brawliness fights.
Yeah, looks cool.
And they come out on top.
Looks like I'm doing all right.
That they do. Still a round left to go in this first half of Pearl. And Wolves are
Yeah, decent.
in an interesting position here.
Decent.
Both teams actually with a judge on side, flexing just a sheriff.
Just look at how defensive Wolves play. They have no info towards A main, no info towards Art. They're playing so far back over towards Flowers.
Yeah, I don't like this.
It's very bunkered, and I'm not a fan of that kind of style.
No, I mean, the most success we've seen from Wolves is when they've been
Ooh,
proactive.
the Neon
when
Wall
they've fought
kind
the
of cut off
information
early
for
there,
themselves.
but-
I mean, now somehow Sufat
Yeah,
stays
Life
alive,
is
and he's
mega
got
dead,
Glacier
and Glacier
to
has ult now.
act as bodyguards. He's still standing
Oh,
here. Now
no.
Vakashi's been caught by the convergent pass. He's caught out in the open, dead and buried.
Nice read.
The player on the flank being watched for as well.
Flexing
Flexing
dead.
Shut down. Somehow through all of this, Wolves are coming out on top. I mean, not even seen the spike planted yet. That's a third kill from Yosemite, and just like that, the House of
6-6
Cards
half.
that DRG
I
constructed
think,
in
as I
round
said,
number
it's
12
definitely
just
workable for
crumbles before our
DRG.
very eyes. We
And
head
this
into
is-
the switch with an even scoreline.
Wolves have made the
Such a
necessary
better performance from
improvements to
Wolves.
some of these
6-6
rounds to clean it up a little bit.
And they
They're
look
starting
so
to play the
much more
micro better.
comfortable.
The
It has to be
fundamentals look,
said. There's no
you know,
indecisiveness.
better.
We critique the fact that they're playing super far back and bunkered, but it's because they have a clear
But
retake protocol to just
we'll see.
retake the site with that convergent paths and thrive off of the chaos.
What was this?
You've got to be happy if you're
He's dodged the wall. A snake bite and a nade. Very weak combination. They pass each other on the ropes. They've passed each other on the ropes. Alorente, he's dodged the dog. What's going on? They have not seen this man. He is a specter, a shadow, and he is about to strike from the.
It works nevertheless.
He's made noise.
He's
made noise.
He's made
Because they
noise.
use the convergent paths,
That's
they decide to
crazy.
follow it up with a fight over towards CT, but Wolves come out on top, and that means the round.
Why is he-
secured. We saw instances like that on
Mitch,
Breeze,
I love
where if
you.
it went
I love
for
how funny
side
this is as a
Wolves,
bit.
It's a different outcome, and we're seeing it.
It's
through- right through in the
Pacific
flesh right now.
GX
Wolves have a chance
in the
to
stage
pressure,
1 group
to close
stage.
out this pistol.
They say that the matches don't get
Wolves
bigger
cannot
than
deny
this.
The fact that they are a very momentum-based team, more than others.
I get the
in this
feeling.
pistol.
I don't know.
The halftime content.
That's
here.
a lot of energy to be putting into that.
Or not finding any of the enemies.
I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, the biggest game, the biggest of big games.
I think I have to agree. It's something.
Well, we've got a half time. Very quickly, I'm
half
going to go
as
get
well.
some
Sometimes
water.
he's had
Oh,
no
no.
information
Never mind.
on
No, I'm not. I'm not getting any water.
What was going to happen in the half, or anywhere on the map? Now they're on the attack.
No, that's true, Palava. That is true.
Deny that information from their opposition.
You had Pacific.
Again, B main, a popular starting location here.
Okay, I don't know why Joa keeps throwing these drones up in the air. You know that when it's really far away, they can't see it, right? It's called a stealth drone for that reason. And when you throw it, it gives it distance.
Don't know about that one.
If you throw it round the corner, it will objectively go further if you angle it that way. I don't quite understand the reasoning for him sending it into the air.
Whilst all this is going on, Wolves
Maybe I'm
are
stupid.
grouping for an A main execute.
Maybe there's some kind of reason that I'm not
over
fully
towards R.
understanding.
And what are the rotations? Why?
I have a tiny bit of water, Palava, just not loads.
Because like you say, they have the shear over towards doors. Like, they should be even more confident that it's an A-sided push here, but I mean, the spike plants come in.
Opening kill for DRG.
DRG
This
still
retake
won to the
isn't
goods,
going to be
but-
too difficult.
I mean, it feels like a
Let's see.
very bizarre call to
Noise?
have your players leave this A
I mean,
site to try and back up the ones on
Much of
B.
a difference, is it? Maybe if someone's pushed
He's been
up,
spotted out now
so
by
he
the
can get the
Aldro
tag
nose,
in
but
midair,
he's
so it's
actually
harder to
getting
hit.
a bit of a
But
wiggle on right now.
I don't
Look at
know.
flexing. Look at how disciplined he is.
Yeah,
Oh, he gets caught off, Yosemite.
So nice, but he does get caught off. Spirits E1
Kills
trying to
for
fight on
Wolves.
out. It's just the cashew.
Yeah,
Two
but the
different angles to
positioning's
try
nice.
and watch for.
Are we actually going to a
Glacier
third
gets
map
the
in this
final
after the
blow.
13-1?
7
I mean,
rounds to
what a
6.
response from Wolves if
have
we
the
do.
lead yet again, but again, so many question marks raised about this DRG defense.
Of course, I mean, the post plant from Wolves looked really strong, very effective. We've got Glacier coming in from Flowers. To be honest, this all comes down to flexing and that backstab. He stayed so strong over towards middle, so disciplined. I'm so shocked that Yosemite was still aware of the possibility, and it came down to that final fight.
That it did.
Okay,
Now Wolves
here
looking
comes
to
the drone.
start a fight anew here.
Really checking and
Stealth
double
drone
checking the
makes
pillar
its
there.
way down the entirety of B main. Spotting Nary Soul. But still.
Yeah, they didn't get the info on this
Bodies
box.
here
I want to
for
go in a
DRG.
custom and
They're
test
set
that
up
out,
for
actually.
a trap play. As soon as info is given and gathered,
You know what?
Nick
I
is
feel
gonna
like
pop
it. I'm going
that
to do it right
flash,
now.
Flexing
Screw it.
as a shorty of his own, playing very close to that nebula. Question marks, alarm bells are going to start ringing. Spirit goes down. Yosemite with the Marshal. That is going to be the call to go and execute this B site.
Oh, but Glacier didn't even
Nice shot from
see
Yosemite.
Flexed in that corner. I thought for sure he'd spotted the catch, but still good
Beautiful.
for one. Yosemite with his Marshal.
Eco
He's
fragging.
looking clean. He now knows this last player is up in heaven. 22 kills.
Ace,
They can make
ace,
it
ace,
23
ace.
and an ace. The hip
There you
fire
go.
betrays him on the first, but
Okay,
5
so
kills.
let's test this
Penta
out super
found
quick.
on the second.
Let's test this
He's
out.
made up. He's made up. He's over the moon. He's like, let's go. I think even just seeing your teammate get an ace just does something to the team atmosphere. Whether you're
Yeah.
winning or losing.
Come on, load us in, load us in.
It just gives everyone joy.
I got
And
the kill
honestly,
blind. I didn't even realize.
Okay, we're in.
I mean, if Wolves really want to take
30
this to map
seconds left.
3, then they will take
Wow.
anything that they can get.
My ultimate is ready.
A DRG
30 seconds left.
I kind of messed
after
up.
2 rounds in the half.
We're on a tech timeout here anyway.
Yeah,
tech
I'm
pause.
not
tech
struggling to
pause. Hello.
understand.
Something's got to have gone catastrophically
God, what
wrong.
am I doing?
Right?
Pause match timeout.
there's,
There we go.
There's no way that this doesn't come after a
Here we
like
go.
a
Here we go. All right,
catastrophic,
ready.
like, miscommunication or
see.
just breakdown in communication
yeah.
or something internally within
I'm not
the
peeking
team,
out from the wall.
because you've only seen
I
a
clear the
pistol
whole
round
thing.
and an eco.
Yeah,
right?
dude, I can clear so
the
much
coaching
further.
stuff for DRG.
Whereas
Like,
this
there's
one,
nothing actually in the server, like gameplay-wise, that you can really comment on. They've
you
not
don't even, you
had
barely
a
clear the
vibe.
corner.
I disagree though, because
But
I
if
think
you like do
Ethan
it
B
like
has clearly
this,
heard the comms
oh,
on
I'm
how
peeking the corner
they
that
wanna play
time.
against
Sorry,
this Wolves
I need to
composition,
just
and
even
I
if
think
I just
he's
start it like
calling you
this.
out to just go,
I know,
look,
sorry.
scrap the game plan we have,
Locating
scrap
target.
anything that you've already pre-built in your mind. These are the adaptations we need to do. It could be something as simple as the shear. It could be something as simple as the A main
Locating
fight and then
targets.
instant rotations.
Not
It's going to be
peeking it.
information that he can give these players to secure this
I don't
buy
know.
round and begin the momentum.
Yeah, but I mean, even still, like Wolves haven't really had a proper buy themselves, so you don't really know what they have. They might have a special strat cooked up specifically for the pistol and the anti.
You just got to practice it though, right? It does feel like Joe is using the drone kind of weird.
In this half yet, but either way, the timeout has been made, and immediately Wolves are playing a lot slower than we saw.
Here comes the
previously,
drone.
but still focus on this B main.
Well, he got shot out that time.
Lexin, the only B player, jumps spotting over towards that B long and gives the information to his fellow teammates. And look at the bodies. Look at the over rotations. Nathan D might have just said, look, let's just get gambling. Let's gamble the sites. Wolves are playing predictable. Wherever they start, that is where they finish. And let's see if that's true.
Yeah, DRG are
Seems
completely
like
ready for
This
this.
is going to be the final destination here for Wolves Esports, but I mean, Glacier would have spotted a fair few players on that dash on in. Jawa still gets the kills, and actually we're trading back and forth.
no,
Life
what are
is
we
really
doing?
messy.
Live!
A laboured engagement, and Wolves now come out
That's
on top.
really,
They've got
really
rifles
messy.
in hand now, and Nick has a 1 versus
Nick has
2
been
to
good,
try
but
and navigate.
like,
They are playing a bit isolated from each other, but oh, there's the spot. There's the swing from
that's
Yosemite
not
in
good.
main.
that is not
Nicely
good.
coordinated there from Wolves, and I mean, I don't know if that's what the timeout brings us. I'm not convinced.
Of course, it feels like the atmosphere of the DRG camp has slightly shifted. Life looking extremely uncharacteristic, missing and moving like
Yosemite in this Marshall's is crazy though.
Of course,
He's hitting all the
But you see
shots.
this
That's the
fight,
funny thing.
It's what he misses. That
mean,
fight, that elimination onto Jawa makes the
That
round
is a rough
so
one.
much more
That's a tough
favourable
pill
for
to
you.
swallow.
Nevertheless, we're into another round. Flexing, holding strong over towards B long, doubled up with life on the Marshall. And look at Wolves, look at how disciplined they are. Playing super cautious for any potential set play that DRG want to throw at them.
Oh, life. Timing's a bit awkward.
Have
Nice
the spot there
shot.
onto Glacier's head.
Brilliant shot.
The elevated position works out well.
Spotted the Astra and the Tejo.
Tries to
Knows that that's at least 2 out of the 4 remaining
second
players.
Look at the
And
rotations
DRG
again.
are just gambling on
DRG
it.
instantly rotating whenever there is presence. or
Alarm bot gets
pressure,
packed up as well.
and it helps when Spirit's taken all over towards A lobby.
Ooh.
I've caught off guard. I'm pushing up a little bit.
Oh,
too
flexing.
much.
This is getting a little messy.
He's lucky to be alive.
You're taking a nap?
Thrown at his feet.
Scream really loud when Fnatic Vitality
Yeah, I mean,
starts.
Feels like a bit of a costly
Just set an alarm.
investment, especially
Just
for
set an alarm for
Eco.
2 hours right now.
But, I mean,
And it'll go off
if it
when the
gets you
game
onto site,
starts.
If it gets you the round without taking any more casualties, then you'd probably take that if you are Wolves. Spring,
Okay.
there's a nice swing and a nice kill as well. Player still in heaven, spotted and flexing.
Well
He's getting
handled by
spammed
Wolves
down.
in the end.
It's nice work from Wolves, looking like they're going to get up to double digits here. And I guess, you know, for Yosemite, you just want to use the ult, right? He's had it sitting in the back pocket.
Messi,
You just
welcome to VCT CN.
want to use it so
There
you can
was,
start building
there
up
were
another one,
chances
especially
there
with that
though
round
where
two ace, you know, it certainly got him
it could have
quite
been a lot
way
better.
there. So
The DRG team,
I don't
I think I've said this about them in the
necessarily mind it, all
past.
things considered.
I said this about quite a
Definitely
few
have
teams in the
another one
region.
pocket by the time this half is through.
Not far away
Taking
from
note
the
of how
final
simple
picture,
Wolves are
you know?
playing. We take over towards B long, we cut a bit of noise.
Some of these
and we
rounds are
execute.
just
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And that's exactly their approach coming
making
into this attack half.
doing the hard part and
Spam
then making
B
the
until
mistakes on
they
the
show that they can adapt.
on the
And right now,
easy
DRG are
bits.
struggling to adapt. They're struggling to find that winning recipe for their B site hold.
So
It's the same
struggles.
again.
Struggling. This time you've got an operator to try and contend with. Again.
Goes the drone again.
Stealth drone. Forces life off of that elevated angle. That's the recall smoke, and
Ooh.
the player's
Leg
pushing
shot
him down
there,
somehow.
but do we have any util
Still
that we can
alive,
damage with?
Sufat.
No.
Just 30
So it gets to
HP.
live.
Now Flexing's
And they
been
just
caught out
full
in the
clear
smoke,
flexing.
and there's the two opening kills
The
coming
amount
through
of
for
times I'm
Wolves.
seeing DRG get caught by a reveal or a ping or something
Kakashi gets one
is
before he's
ridiculous.
fell, but
Wolves' utility usage has been
Spirits
good,
can't
but I
have
don't
any
think
to
DRG are
tally.
really doing anything to
Just like
counter
that,
it. It's
it's
insane.
another success for Wolves. It really is the same round over and over again.
And this is a different side
TC
to
are my
DRG that
heroes.
I don't think we've seen
Love TC.
both today, but also in previous matches. They look absolutely lost. In terms of trying to fix this B
Yeah, like life popping ult, getting full revealed.
I'm fully aware
2
that
kills
Glacier is
off
super aggressive
reveals
and
there.
all of Teo's
One on the
kit,
Teho
it's
drone, one
holding
on the
that side
dart.
Super difficult. But Nathan D, he's called another timeout because, look, we need to address this B site hold. And look, I'm going to be honest, if I'm Wolves, if I'm Fade, if I'm Sufat Baby, I'm saying, yo, let's just go A now, you know? Even if you lose that site, go back to B. Because this is where the mind games come in from both coaches and both IGLs. Because DRG are so hyper-fixated on fixing this B site hold that if you're Wolves, you can do anything. You're living in their
Yeah,
head
Wolves can
rent-free.
double down or not.
I'm
wondering,
so
right? What is
surprised
the
that
optimal
this
play
is the
now?
map that we're seeing, right? Like
You just send a B fake
I know that
and then finish A, or is that
13-1
too
is
obvious?
indicative of how Wolves were playing on Breeze, but even
The timeout
still,
presents an interesting opportunity. Let's
feels
see.
like DRG expended all of their good luck points and all of their energy on that first
Mihal
map,
just
but now they've
copying
come
and
into
pasting an
Pearl. It's been
article in the chat.
Difficult to really get things going. Double pistol
I
going
mean, I don't
the
live
way
in
of
Northern
their
Ireland,
opposition.
so
Yeah, Wolves
little
having good starts to the halves for the
moving
first
there doesn't
time.
really make a difference to me. It's
Honestly,
going to be a
kind of
pub,
this
though. That
stage.
is interesting.
And that's the key difference for me, that they have started well.
DRG have gone to full
That's
mid
a positive
control.
for them, but I mean, look at this mid fight coming in from DRG.
Yeah, little pub
It's
is
a mid fight with nobody
something.
Wolves are prioritizing the sides, the A main, B main.
I mean, Little and Aldi
opportunities.
always
And
have
of course, with Glacier
good,
and a tail rocket over towards A
good
main,
alcohol ranges.
That's where
so.
DRG are drawing their attention. They're super cautious of bodies in A main, and Glacier, you've got to get your legs moving, my friend, because everybody is coming for you.
He's got the light speed, no drama, no worries. And Wolves are going back to B main, baby. It's what they love. Spirit C1 is here by himself again. The massive rotations coming through from DRG, but it might not be enough. Yosemite runs down streets and gets ahead of these rotations.
You
from the
forgot
rest of
you
his
can buy
team. It's
alcohol in
given
the
them
supermarket?
opportunity, and now he's
I
expecting
mean,
the
yeah,
flanks
it's
to
the
come through
cheapest
from
way to
Life.
do it.
Oh,
Cost of living and all that.
playing an absolute blinder. That's kill
Yosemite
number 29.
is almost,
By the way,
well, he's on a 3
on
KD,
Pearl,
but he's nearly hit
he's
30
having
kills
an
with sub 10
incredible time.
deaths.
He might just
He's
be
just
good
hit
for
30
more.
kills. He's 30
That's
and
the
7.
30th. And a triple kill in this round as well.
That's mental.
It's unbelievable.
You can't do it in
I'm
Sweden.
so-
Yeah,
must
Sweden
be
has really
so
weird alcohol
incredible
laws. Scandinavia's
for
kind of
Fade
like that.
And the other Wolves players, because this is what we expect. This is the Wolves that, in a way, we were promised and we were hopeful for. Because every single... He's 30 and 7, Charlotte. You thought Life had a map. What
Yeah.
is this?
It's actually unreal.
It's disgusting.
12-6 on the scoreline as well. DRG yet to win a defense round on Pearl. How many times do you think you see that in Glacier on the
I mean, I said I thought they were going to be
found the
okay, but
double.
they're getting absolutely smoked.
DRG's last stand. And this time,
Wolves attack
the
side
main fight
so
goes
much better.
the way of Wolves. DRG don't know what to think. They don't know what to do. Throw makes its way down B, but Wolves are looking towards this A site. This is where they want to end the map here. With
System
6
Bolliger? I've never heard of that
opportunities.
before.
Vukashu has no chance. Look at the
Alright,
ultimates on the
wall
side
up.
of Wolves.
Vukashu,
I would love
nowhere
to see
safe
what
to
you
stand.
have in store.
Gonna rip
This
ult though.
site hole.
It's only him here.
I mean, it's going to cause delay, but
stops them pushing.
The Hunter's Fury, the converging paths. As much as I appreciate the steal,
Another ult pop.
Now
Vukashu.
he's making his way over, but
Just dancing in backside right now.
Too late as the
Oh,
Hunter's Fury makes its way through.
There you go.
Does fall, and that gives Life an angle
I mean,
and an
that's a pretty
opportunity
big
to
kill.
find one. Glacier still on the site though. It feels like Vukashu's expecting
Vukashu's so close
his position
to that
towards
wallbang.
jail, but nothing to be found for now, and he just dives
I think
straight
this is
in.
it. Ooh, shot
New
through
kid
the
on
smoke.
block. Life does take him down.
2v3,
but
smoke
still,
up.
the retake
Got to get on
has
that
to be
defuse.
on here. Something has to happen here.
Wolves
for
have so much
DRG.
delay.
Else they're gonna crumble. Else they're gonna go to Lotus.
What
And
a
of course
map
it's
from
Yosemite
Yosemite.
and Sufat to find
That's
the
crazy.
kills. What a map! What an attacking half from the
Huge
side of
turnaround.
Wolves Esports.
Okay,
They undid
Wolves win map
everything
2. We're
that
going
DRG
all the
wanted to
way.
do, and they send us on towards Lotus, a decider in this series, which I don't think anyone expected.
Nah, I don't think so. Not after the first one.
Wolves tested DRG, and DRG.
I am
were
going to go
not
heat up some
prepared
food because I'm
in the
starving
slightest.
right now. I'm
They didn't
absolutely
get a
starving.
Single defensive round,
I'll be back in a sec.
On defense.
I don't think Wolves are back
Crazy
yet,
on
but if
Pearl?
Yosemite keeps putting out maps like that, then
Unreal.
they might be.
I have never seen.
They truly
well, it's
might
been
be.
a long
I
time
think
at
the
least,
calls looked
that
pretty
I've
good
struggled to see a team
from
adapt
Shufat as well, which is
as
something
much
maybe they
as
were missing.
DRG did. They had no
It's
answers
just the
to
little
that
the little
B-ball.
details, isn't
They
it?
had no answers. Round after round.
Their micro looked really shaky.
No
Their
answer. And I
their
don't wanna throw this
fundamentals.
out there, but Wolves, they won both pistols.
Michael, how you
They
doing?
spoke
Yep,
about
12 hours.
momentum and how
Looking.
crucial it is for
All right,
the
lunchtime.
confidence
BRB.
online for this team, and it's tried and true right here. 2 pistols, and the confidence was glowing. Yosemite, 30-7 the last time I saw. It
31.
probably went up.
31 and 7
31.
at the end of the map. I mean, that's just stupid, isn't it? In 19 rounds.
It's ridiculous. If Yosemite can transfer, if all of the Wolves players can transfer the confidence and momentum from this map, they can take their series, and it would be a major upset for DRG.
Yeah, it really would. I mean, for everyone's predictions as well, I think. Like, I'm overall in VCT this stage, I'm 22 correct and 9 incorrect, but Wolves, hey, they want to make that incorrect column double digits. That's all I'm saying, because I predicted DRG coming into this game. I think most people would have done. And particularly after map 1, you're thinking, yeah, this prediction's safe. Not to be the case, because Wolves have given us this fight, and Yosemite is a big part of that. And the thing is, I didn't even really notice until this ace that he had like 20 kills. He was just quietly getting, you know, just a double kill here, a double kill there, impactful in every round. It's an incredible moment for Wolves.
OK，架着吧，闪一闪光。他们耍出来，我这样。阿尔特闪躲那的阿尔特，我可以去 Wolf 双门，你们大准备。可以，我们道具铺盖好 ，OK。对，B 大准备好，我去 Wolf。大家先跟我换枪哦，有人跟我换枪。给救我，我跟你们。来，3、2、1。来，继续康泰，闪左边。没拿到。来，准备进攻，泡泡后炮。等我飞机，冷静。飞机看完。漂了，左边。西。右边。缓他了。飞白了。有一个。他们主点。点你们。左边。来，不。要不一个，要不两个。发。哇！ A 上，我去拿 S， 来，等一下，200。OK， 先别漏。大起来！
Let's go！ 走了，标了，3把了，来，烟顺，走，死了，跟我进 ，nice。勇士，等我，我靠，3、2、1，出，2个，还有一个，4打1，200块，200，别吵，Let's go！
Well, no prizes for guessing that Yosemite is the MVP of this map. Nearly 400 ACS, 255 damage per round, and 31 kills across Pearl. This was an incredible performance from a player that, you know, he's no stranger to big games and big moments. This is a player who was instrumental to Billy Gaming and Champs 2023 when they went on their run to, you know, defeat NRG twice in that group stage. Yosemite was there and he was a big player and he's shown up again today. This is the Yosemite that was promised to us, and we got to listen into the team comms as well there, you know. It's nice to see, one, that Glacier is quite a vocal duelist. I think for newer duelists that can often be a point of struggle. You know, he was making a lot of calls on what he wanted, and also how coordinated Wolves were. They had those 3-2-1 peaks down to AT, and they felt like a well-oiled machine here on Pearl, and a very different sight to Breeze.
I need to give my MVP, okay? Because yeah, Yosemite, I made up for you, buddy, okay? But Sufat Baby, the energy he gives his players, you can see Fade laughing to himself every single round because, well, one, you just got 13-1 and now you're looking at like a prime contender for Masters, but also the energy that he is giving to the team, it's belief, it's confidence, you're having fun. That is the whole point. The best teams in the world, you always notice a couple things, but one of them is they enjoy the moment. They have a fun time. We're playing a game, for God's sake, okay? You need to enjoy every chance you can. And look at the difference it's made. From being so down and gloomy on Breeze to now on Pearl, you look unstoppable and you're having fun. And without Sufat, I genuinely think that this team would have even bigger problems. But the fact that Sufat can fire his team up and make them believe in the impossible is one of the most undervalued traits, in my opinion.
Just look at that scoreboard there. Like, I can't get over the 31-7 game from Yosemite on Killjoy as well. That's something that we need to think about. He's doing this on a Sentinel role. Like
I'm back. Oh my god, huge conversation in chat that I need to catch up on.
I'm going to shout out Glacier as well. He had a good game here on Pearl where, you know, he was struggling a bit. He was getting targeted.
You're mainly
by
a Pacific
DRG
fan?
on Breeze. So, I mean, that's another place where I'm like, yeah, there's improvement, but it's so nice to see.
Yeah, Americas will be interesting. I need to go back and watch a lot of Valorant, to be honest. I just don't have time for it.
The second half. Like,
yeah.
If they go to Pearl again, I'm going to need to see some much better defense side.
I'm really interested to see how DRG bounce back, okay? Because when you've just beaten a team 13-1, you feel on top of the world, okay?
Oh, Michael, M&M's can be inhaled. I wouldn't even worry about
Nick
it.
was like, we're going to bully Glacier all of this map, and now you've just lost. So how are you all of a sudden going to bounce back? Life looked pretty lifeless in that second half.
He did.
He looked so down in the dumps. He looked so disappointed, so confused. And sure, we're going on to a new map. But now it's fair game. You're 1-1. No team is
How many Gs?
Anymore.
Like how many
Wolves
grams
have
of
proven
M&M's? I've
impossible.
never heard anyone say
How
that.
are you going to deal with that? How are you going to deal with expectations?
Is DH not even on
shifting?
like T1 Academy or something?
I think that's going to be an interesting thing to look out for.
Yeah, Lotus is the decider. Lotus is the map where so many questions that remain are going to be answered. And for Wolves, it's a pivotal game to potentially salvage their season here, or at the very least salvage their stage. Because if you go 0-3, it looks pretty unlikely that you're going to go anywhere for this, especially with a match against XLG coming up later this week. But anything could happen. It all comes down to this map number 3 of Lotus.
Yeah, he's been cooking.
And I mean,
he has been cooking.
To wait and find out what happens. On the
I was gonna say, Josh, you sound like a drug dealer when you're saying how many G's of M&Ms has he had. Yeah, isn't DH related to one of the T1 players? I know Meteor has his younger brother. He was on I Need Girlfriend. No. 1010 is Meteor's brother? That's the one. That's the one. Is he on T1 Academy? No. Where did he go? I've forgotten. Team Secret in kickoff and then hasn't played stage 1. Weird. He was on Secret. Not anymore. You like the song, Static? There you go. It's called Bounce on Da Rhythm by Emily J. Cartoon, South B and NCT. I feel like I've heard Emily J before. She's a YouTuber, apparently. Dunno. It's not personally my type of music, but I get people who like it. See, like this song the next song sounds so similar. You love the image on the stream? What, the Waylay? Pretty cool. Something you play to get in the gaming mood? I mean, I listen to the same music. I don't need like hype up tracks or anything.
What is going to happen on Lotus? Like that, I don't know. I don't know what is going to happen. There's so many possibilities for what can happen on map 3, the decider of this match between DRG and Wolves. Here in Group Omega of Stage 1, VCT China, it's all happening right now. Charlotte and X1N still with you for this one. And
Charlotte really did that intro kind of like
so much better
like a DJ.
On map number 2, Ethan.
It's all happening right now.
They
Charlotte
like
and XIN with
X1
and with
nice
you
to
in the
see
house
DRG
right now.
Not believing.
Big up
in
the rhythm.
The mix again. Don't get me wrong, it was fair.
Charlotte in your ear holes. Charlotte in your airwaves, in your location, in your postcode.
Despite the nerfs, despite everyone's thoughts and beliefs.
Map number 3 coming straight at your eyeballs.
It's better than mix, you know, it allows you to sight hold a lot more easy. Cages for crossing over towards A when attacking are always great for fake pressure.
Here we go.
And
Lotus comps.
Using, the
Solo
comp,
Waylay
they
for Wolves. It's the Fnatic comp.
On, winning 13-4.
DRG
So
running double duelist.
Have, a similar effect.
What do you think about the Heretics change? We'll see.
We have so
we
many
will see.
questions that are yet to be answered.
To me feels like
I'm
a
excited,
somewhat
usual.
temporary move,
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, it's all going to come down to this
Until they
pistol
figure
round,
it
right?
out,
Like, this is
but who knows?
going to be such a pivotal moment for this game because we saw
Someone
when
clip
Wolves
it
were
for
able to start
Charlotte.
the halves out well with those pistols on Pearl.
No one
they
tell
looked
her
like a
when she comes
completely
back. No one
different
tell her.
team, and that's been a real criticism that's been levied at them across the whole of Stage 1 so far, is these slow starts. So to have a map where that doesn't happen, where they can just come out the blocks flying, that was so nice, and I want to see it again here to prove to me that it wasn't just a
Charlotte
flash
in your
pan,
ear holes.
to prove that they
I meant
actually
to
have what
say
it
more like
takes to
in your
potentially make
location.
the
You know what I
playoffs
mean? Like
charge,
in
and
your area.
who knows? Could
How the
potentially
DJs do it.
into
You know when a
the
DJ's
third
like.
seed for Masters, like we
You know
saw
what I mean.
last year.
I hope. Anyway, let's go.
Yeah, and it's Wolves on
Third
the
and
defense
final
side.
map of
Interested
China.
To see if they have a similar start.
And then we're over to EMEA.
Pearl. Spring on his comfort agent of Viper. It's always nice to see.
Yosemite had a great second
Usually a
map.
dominant force. And as we can see,
DRG were
are
just
gonna go
not
for that
present
B-site execute. Nothing crazy
on their
nothing too
defender
fancy.
side, so
Just
I
keep
think
it
the attack
simple
is
and
paramount
standard.
here.
Spring, beautiful flash.
Oh my lord.
From Jawa.
Wolves are back?
Somehow he makes the bandit look like the best weapon in the game.
I don't know if I know about that from DRG, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
They try to fight in towards Link instead of the control that instead of setting with the control they already had. Especially with Spirit Z1 in such an aggressive position towards Heaven, you almost don't have to worry about that and can feel a bit more secure on the site. So the waterfall push feels unnecessary. Now they're a player down. Wolves just grouping up towards B is DRG exploring towards the west and should find this C site completely uncontested.
Yeah, you question the reaction, but I think it's the Omen flash from Jowett.
I'm not going to lie, I think Spring had a crazy pop-off moment.
Because they're so cautious of Baby Door and the pressure. I mean, Jowett, he flashes and he follows
DRG
up
just
the
got
flash.
kind
So
of farmed.
realistically,
Oh my
DRG,
god,
you
they
have to
think
go
it's
somewhere, you have to
A!
fight for something. And
Shufat's using his reveal! It's planted on C!
the wrong
They're going to
side.
lose the round because of this. There's not enough time.
They're retaking the wrong site.
Oh
It has to
my
be an audio
lord, this
issue.
is
That-
worse
that's
than
no
melons!
Standard blunder.
No.
They're pumpkins!
I mean,
What are you doing on that side of the map?
So bizarre. But I mean,
I haven't seen this
are now
since
going to attempt this
EDG
from the correct
FPX 2023, I think.
Spirit C1, good for one. Vikashu, good for another.
That is-
DRG find the kills regardless, but
That never happens.
I mean, that's a,
That
that's a
never
bizarre one.
happens.
That's such a strange one, Ethan. Like,
They went to the wrong
I don't
site.
understand how that's possible. It's impossible to hear the bomb audio. There's no way. If there's not a tech issue after this round, I'm going to be baffled.
That round was a psyop.
There's 5 players communicating.
That round is
Somebody
just
has to be
not
saying,
real.
Yo, you don't hear the bomb. It has to be C. Wow.
well,
we go
into
straight
round
into the
two.
next round.
That is...
that's
That's a
a
tilter.
confusing one.
That's so bad. I feel so bad for them, but at the same time, what are we doing,
probably
you know?
the
What are we
complete
doing?
It's the worst start you could possibly ask for.
It's like it's
Now DRG
Shufat
have
gets
some
setting up for the
momentum.
retake as well. Oh, I'm throwing my horn in. Let's go.
Slow
Like,
start to this one,
Oh,
not getting too
dude.
hasty.
yeah.
Wolves
Yeah.
go for that A main fight, re-clear it and everything. Spirit able to take down Yosemite, and Wolves instantly react back over towards B. And right now it looks pretty fair and simple for DRG. You'll be lucky enough to have a free site. Bomb should be able to go down. Of course, Life is very cautious of anyone ratting on this site, potentially in the Omen smoke. But it looks like a pretty safe post plant from the side of DRG. Bomb isn't planted for them, so they are going to have to stay on the site. But look, I think Wolves are just planning to go down to the bomb, keep it nice and simple, not give their opponents any ult orbs. mean,
It's
at
a
least
smart
they've
way
got the
to
right
go
site.
about it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's the right way to go about it.
Well, at least Wolves got the site correct
Just-
this time.
Yeah, like you say, not give anything over. You definitely don't want
That's
to be
going to be
saving
such a
classics.
big confidence hit, though, on the first round after what we just saw. Like,
But that one feels a bit more standard to go the way that
we'll see
it
what
did.
happens into the
DRG
bonus.
just
Very strong bonus
the
coming up here
superior
for
purchase there.
DRG.
Absolutely.
Now we
And one
look towards the bonus, and that's really
Welcome
where
back, franchise.
things
Who do I
start to
have?
become a lot more interesting.
I think something will DRG do that's incredible
DRG
to watch
after that
both on
pistol.
Breeze, but also I'm starting to see the same tendencies on this map. Is they play the double duelist, but they play it so slow and methodically, and that can really catch some teams off. Oh, it's a really interesting wall from Spring.
Hey, it's Spirit.
Michael, you
already
missed them
playing ahead of
retaking
it,
the wrong
but
site
with the guiding
on the
light
pistol
to
round.
come on through,
So.
he's forced away. Rubble fight control. And now DRG look back towards this B site. Oh, and well, they find some kills, but it still trades out in the favor of their opposition here. Again, going to C this time. Wolves aware that this is going to be the final destination as the nano swarms start to pop.
Absolute classic there. Yep.
Yosemite just wants to hold this space. Don't overpeak. Don't try and do anything too crazy. And it's a great sign. Takes down
Yosemite's
Vukashu.
doing his thing, though.
Info on flexing is noted.
Flexing
And
screwed.
Flexing, you'd need
This
an
is
absolute
just
miracle here,
not-
my friend.
Not possible.
It really would. Not
It's
going to
not
happen.
given.
A
I
team
wanna
ace
take-
from Wolves as well. So, you know, everyone's finding their value,
I mean,
find
when
their
Wolves
impact.
know what site it is, they're
It's
actually
nice,
pretty
it's clean
good.
at the end of the day.
Well, I mean, speaking of nice, this is a really unique wall that Spring and Wolves have decided to cook up. It's a big investment over towards that A lobby area, but it allows them to play in a certain way that is so unconventional and that will catch DRG off guard if they continue to
Yeah,
use
there's
this
lots of
wall.
corners to
They
clear
have
on
so
the way
many
back
strengths,
through.
and it also starves Nick of all of his utility.
We just need to hear Elevated's opinion on the
soon as I
matter, and
say
then
that.
we'll go. But, he's done the same thing this time, though. DRG
Charlotte,
play
absolute
ahead
troll.
of it. But, there's a nice kill from Spring
Oh,
Vukashu.
what?
With the right clicks,
Nah.
everyone
Okay,
fully blind.
okay.
It's
I'm glad we've
absolute
killed Joa
bedlam
there, because if
inside
Joa
of
managed to
A-Main,
get out after all of
and
that,
it leaves things in a 1 versus 3
then
for
it's
Spring.
just
He's
criminal.
found the first already. Quick tap on the spike and then quickly moving over towards C instead. I mean, it's still doable here for the
open
Wolves
plant for
Viper.
main.
Wouldn't be too keen on giving him 1v1s just like that, Vukashu. Nevertheless, 1 versus 2, they do opt for a high-low setup. 7
7
bullets
bullets.
in the chamber.
Nice setup. Yeah, well played.
Yeah.
Unable to execute it.
Well played.
Now
And
to do, I mean,
It's a great sign from DRG, though. We talked
It's
about
lovely,
that
yeah.
A-lobby wall, and they instantly just dismantle
Cassius,
it. They
welcome
do go
in,
for an
welcome
all
in.
And
Did
right
you
now,
watch the pistol
Wolves
round?
need to take note of that. We need
you
to
see it?
fully invest and show that we can shut down
Yosemite
A-main
wears his
properly.
headset backwards.
We either full commit,
Left
or
ear
we
hearing
don't.
right channel.
and we take
Why?
other map control elsewhere.
Why though?
yeah, I mean, the thing is the wall didn't even really come up. It only came up as part of a reaction to.
course.
So, like,
What's
at
the
that
reasoning
point,
for that?
DRG were already past it. Now Spring just goes back to the same old, same old.
And with that, Glacier is able to take space over towards C lobby.
He grew up playing like
when
that.
you're in this mound position,
Surely it
there's
just
so much
makes sense to
information.
adjust
Door
that.
is
though.
open. So right now, if you're DRG, you want to either instantly react towards A.
The Pumpkins
or
pistol is one of the
re-clear over
round of all
towards the
time.
C
No,
area.
literally.
And as we
I
can
couldn't
see,
think of another vegetable.
Nick,
like
that is a crazy
Hello.
place to be putting your dog.
But I mean, he knows that there's going to be something
Like a
fishy.
kumquat
Life
or
is
something,
there as backup.
you know? But yeah.
To immediately react off of.
Do
the
people know exactly
ping
which
on
game
the
I'm
mini-map.
talking about? Can you remember EDG versus
He even finds a
FPX? It was
second
like
in there
ages
too.
ago, right?
Jawa
When
opens the door, they're aware of
when
that position every day of
EDG
the
like
week here.
or Yeah, EDG planted
looking
on.
clean here.
It was on
As
Breeze.
Life finds a
They
third.
planted on
This
the A
anti-eco
site,
not really
and I
in
think
any doubt or
FPX
danger
thought it
of
was
going
B,
wrong.
and then they lost the map because of it, or something similar.
Of course, I really feel like Wolves are overplaying this half in terms of doing way too much. When you look at the style that DRG are opting for, it is very two-dimensional. It's either very super slow and casual, or it's very fast and all in. Like we saw with the A lobby fight. Super fast, all in, cool. Right now, slow, methodical. Let's see what Wolves want to do. Let's see how they react. And right now, I mean, DRG don't have the utility to be doing these slow, methodical defaults and poking different areas of the map. So if you're Wolves, just slow it down. Make it a lot more smoother,
Akis, it's like
a lot simpler for all of the players involved.
It's another level.
As we can see,
I know
it's
that
not all
LAN
in. It's a
audio
fast
is
round.
difficult,
Rotations
but
from Wolves should start to
I
come
mean-
in. You've seen certain key pieces of utility that should indicate the state of the upcoming round.
We were
And right
we were
now,
out
you
this
need to get
far.
these
Then-
rotations
I
in.
think Shufat was literally in back sight before he
DRG
realised.
just put the foot on the brake for a little second here. But it's just to sort of set themselves up for that convergent paths. Life, he's found a double on the back of it. Players on the site completely dismantled by that ultimate. Now the rest of Wolves trying to fight their way back in. Cages in the way, dark cover as well sent towards heaven. You sort of double swing this, and Yosemite does find
It's
one.
a memorable moment. It's a
Way
memorable
back
moment for
into
sure.
this round, and
I mean,
Jawa
look,
just
when that
through the
happens
smoke,
round one, you
domes
need a
the
mental
cashew.
reset.
Suddenly, things looking all the more doable.
Hinder missed.
As the Glacier gets dealt with. Life's on a quad. He might just ace up the round
should
here,
be
but
it.
instead it's Spiritsy one
Yeah,
to claim
he
the
literally
final
he
kill.
threw the horn,
Jumps round,
jumped
shorty
down
in
into
hand.
the site,
And DRG
and then only
stemmed
just
the tide in
realised. It
that
took
one
so
because
long.
Wolves, it felt like they
yeah.
very well could have retaken that.
Yeah, they completely misplayed this
we're into
round.
a
They
timeout
weren't
now, aren't
aware of Waylay's convergent paths, and for some reason we're playing on the site. It's clearly a retake situation. As soon as you see the highlighted Waylay, you go, we cannot play on site, boys. It's either a flood, or a coordinated retake. And Fade is clearly communicating to his players, look, they're playing two ways, okay? This isn't rocket science. It's not an in-depth, high-level, crazy amount of play, you know? We can see he's got the images on a Google Doc of
The timeout
defaults
music
and the
is so
strats that-
loud.
I mean, DRG
The
could
timeout music is
potentially
so
come into
loud. You
this
can hear the
half with.
original one on the feed,
right
and then
now,
they
we've
just put
talked
this on,
about
and
it
it's
before.
like
Pistol rounds, momentum, feeling the game. They aren't understanding the two ways that DRG are approaching a round, and as soon as they are able to understand that,
I think
they can
Vitality
get
will win
back
tonight.
into this.
I think Vitality will beat Fnatic for the first time, and
It's
I don't know about Heretics actually.
tricky
I have no idea.
spot because again it feels like
0-2 for them isn't
not
irrecoverable.
the
You know,
scoreline that it is. It feels like Wolves are more successful than just the single round they've got to show for it.
Liquid are like the
This
obvious
time,
choice
much
though.
more than on Breeze as well, where it felt like they were just getting completely run over. This time, the start of this game hasn't been too bad, but again, they just don't have any spoils for their efforts. Glacier, that's a nice opening. Flexin's quick to trade, and Spiritsy one back on the aggressive. I mean, it's a bold maneuver, not one that works out for him.
Spring's got another one. Flexin's just gone down through the smoke. Spring and these pistols
6-7
is
HP.
incredible.
He's so low, and now there's upgrades in hand. Nyx is going to have to try and go for this one, refighting this with Fukashu. And somehow find the kill, but that's all it is. A thrifty round for Wolves. That's what we wanted to see from them.
And it's a major mistake from DRG. We're playing slow. We aren't full committing to an A main fight, but the smoke goes down and we're just spamming through smokes, almost trying to be quite arrogant and egotistical.
If Heretics
and just
beat Liquid
giving
with their
Wolves
new player,
no respect whatsoever,
you would be quite
instead of just
impressed.
instantly pivoting to the opposite side.
Can't
It's
forget how
obvious
good
from
Heretics
these
used to be,
shots.
though,
And
you know?
Was he jump shotting?
I think that's literally the only reason stopping
Did I
me
just
from
see that
putting them
right?
so much lower.
I mean,
If they can literally just
Spring,
have a
it's
guy go
clearly
in,
his
be a
game.
selfless
This is gonna be
entry,
his map.
play by the
Yeah.
book,
Oh, but
the way
I
that they
mean,
used
Jow's
to,
been
they could
shut
beat
down
Liquid.
there at the start of this round.
Why not?
Alarm bot on B will give the information over to Wolves that they are over here. Life still good for the first, and looks like he's probably going to be good for the second, but even still, Glacier jumps into that angle with the operator, the convergent paths, and lockdown invested here. Wolves are
I don't know
putting
much about the guy,
everything
but
into this round, the kitchen sink
seems like a
as
decent
well.
enough
Try
player.
and get this
Sometimes you
across
just
the
need
line.
someone to fit your
Yosemite's
system.
forced away.
Oh,
Thanks to that
Glacier.
saturate, but Glacier's on to a triple, and
Wow.
Yosemite
He's back.
lines up the final two. He's absolutely back, and so are Wolves.
And it's these miniature mistakes from Wolves that, like we were saying, the scoreline doesn't reflect the
Nah,
gameplay
for sure,
we're
for
seeing.
sure.
They had that issue on the first pistol round with guessing the wrong site, I guess. To then these small micro mistakes, but they are playing well. They have clear protocols and great ideas coming
You
into every
surprised
single one of
Robbie
these
BK
rounds.
isn't on a
They are
team yet? I
testing
mean,
DRG. Is Fade? I'm going to assume that's
he's
the
back
timeout
in
on the side of
EMEA
DRG
now.
because I don't think Fade's used both timeouts.
There's
correct?
no like big tier 2 team that wants to pick him up, and I think
We're waiting for the graphic.
he
Yeah,
he
Nathan
didn't
did
show
sign
his
up.
best self in tier 1, so
It's got to be. There we go.
he's also
It's nice. DRG
older
really
than he
struggling.
was.
Fade with his communication and
He's
his
24.
timeouts and kind of helping Sufat and the other players
Could still
understand
have an extra
the
5 years on
approach
his
that
career,
DRG are
but
trying to have into these rounds, I think makes their life so much
the Loud
easier.
team
And we can
in
see
stage
Wolves
2
all of
didn't
a
look
sudden,
great. They actually
once
won a game, didn't
these
they?
question
Yeah,
marks
they
have
won
been
one
cleared
game.
and they understand what to expect.
Such a random
DRG
roster.
becomes so much more readable. They become quite one-dimensional.
The EMEA connection with Leader.
Yeah, and I mean, there were quite a few ults.
What is the funniest round you remember watching? Alright, shameless plug, by the way. Shameless plug. This one, the other day, from
I mean, a lot invested into that
from
previous
CN
round for
made me
Wolves,
laugh.
but
This
if you cross the
TikTok
line,
that I
that's a look at
posted,
the round
slash
from the Wolves.
Instagram reel, if you prefer,
She's still with the purchase, though.
this one was very funny.
What's this from Wolves? 4-player stack over towards this C site.
We haven't really seen DRG pressure C, at least not in the early rounds. It's really been about this rubble fight and the B main space.
I know that Shufat and
So
Boaster
Wolves
get along,
instantly
so
pivot over
Wolves
as well
running
to try and get some
what
information
Fnatic are
towards
running
B.
on this map doesn't surprise me too much. The Op, Waylay, Killjoy setup here too, also
That's risky.
something that Fnatic were doing.
DRG very clear in understanding that, look, we've lost a bit of map control. We need to take that back. And look at Yosemite. He instantly re-clears the space that
This
they
is nice from
originally had,
Yosemite.
but then lost it. And now, look, he's gained all of this C lobby information. It makes Wolves' side so much easier because they're able
Is
to
he
gamble
going to
stack
spot
over towards
Vukashi,
these B
though?
site, as well as
Because
A.
Vukashi's playing
And
from the
look,
corner.
he mentioned-
Oh, wow.
That's not ideal.
What a play.
That
You saw the
certainly
reel
isn't
earlier today?
ideal. And now there's the
That's a
neural
legend right
theft
there.
added alongside.
Appreciate you. Yeah, that's the funniest moment I can remember in recent
Add
times.
insult to injury.
Like,
Life is
actually
shut
funny
down the
gameplay.
operator of Glacier. And Nightfall come through with
Nice
not much
shot.
to really show for it. This is the round that's
The Mist
gonna
Bloom
go the
skins
way
are
of Dragon
actually
Ranger
so
Gaming.
nice.
Mercy back Jawa for a 1v5, but
I should have bought the bundle.
I mean, he doesn't even find the first.
Yeah. Wolves, as soon as they start getting some momentum within this map, they make some crazy, just interesting mistakes. Yosemite, it's an unfortunate timing. But Sufat investing his ultimate for like a miniature flood retake when it's only Glacier here just isn't the correct play. Sufat needs to wait for Spring and Jawa to regroup with him, and then the retake can commence. But right now, it's back and forth, back and
Heavy
forth.
A fight. Ooh, life all in. Double TP. Spirit there as well. We're just melting. We are just melting.
Blinded up.
Nice double peek.
Fight, but still
Hinder was good. No reswing.
Rest of the team coming
Life.
through, and oh my goodness, Life and Flexin doing what they can, despite the low HP. Somehow
They know
it's
where
just
Spring is.
left alive.
I think honestly, you
I have no
send it to the
idea
other
how
side of
it's
the map at this point.
DRG that have the player advantage here.
Nice open plan. Life in main.
Oh, Spring decides to go from halls. He is here relatively early though.
Even
Hyper's
still,
Pit
Flexin
alive.
escapes.
He has the orb as well. This is very doable.
Oh,
for
okay.
Spring.
Life is still
so
alive
doable.
and hanging
Life
around
is on
here, though.
15 HP. Let's
He can
not
play
forget.
inside the orb if he
25
wants.
with the shield, I suppose, but Spring just has no idea where he is.
Crowd sound?
I have just heard the crowd give it away behind the box. Spring
Wow.
looking for him. Has his number.
Munchkin
He's
throwing the
done just about enough to get
Viper
the
orb, you
round
mean?
on the board for Wolves, but
On top
I
of
mean, that was
Garage?
scrappy
Yeah,
as
I've seen that
anything.
a couple of times. I've seen that a couple of times.
On map 1,
Missing the
it
lineup
was Life. On map 2,
when it's supposed to go
it was
CT.
Yosemite. And on map 3, it looks like it's Spring's turn to be Thanos. To be almost untouchable.
I guess you had quite a few people watch the new video in the end. That's good.
Yeah, he's doing well. 11 and 6, and again, not
Oh
on
wow,
the traditional
short
role
form
that you
version did
expect,
so much better though.
for a player to be performing this hard, but it's fine. Wolves take that rubble fight, and it's uncontested from DRG instead. B main, that real point of pressure and contact. Spring's been shut down early.
Spirits.
If he's Thanos, then DRG are the Avengers right now, because they've completely
That was such a
mown
nice
down
round.
DRG. They've secured themselves an advantage heading
Hey,
into the switch.
that's what CN is
7
all
on the
about.
board.
Hype plays and aura moments. They stand
It's
up more
incredible
than
from
anyone
DRG.
else,
They look so
and they hit
comfortable
shots that no one
executing
else
this B
hits.
site. They almost disregard the other two sites of C and
Best
A
region
and just go,
in
look,
the world.
We're playing double dive. We can just fully
The hinder here is
overwhelm our
fantastic
opponents
as well.
If we just spam B hits.
They made
And
the
I mean,
gap smaller, so
true.
it is more difficult
They can do no wrong
to land that, but
Look at Spirit and Life, both on
Nicely done.
14 kills, by the way. Putting in performances to rival the Viper on the other side. And I guess this is the problem
It's
for
still
Wolves,
in the
right?
first
They've only
half,
got one
28
player
kills
that's
between two
really
players.
exceeding expectations. At the very least, you know, performing well.
Of course.
As DRG do have a pair of players that are showing up so far on Lotus.
very true, Akis, very true. The BBL was sat down yesterday. I'm sad that I missed that game. It would have been a good one.
Last year, I'm not sure that was the correct play. Almost peeking into that A main area. Off that pick,
Sop
DRG
said that Zeus has the best aim in the
cut
world.
noise. Yosemite pivoted back
Zeus
up
has
towards
some
that B
really
site,
good
so the
aim.
C
He has
main
a
turret is no longer not online.
A different style to
Converging path does go out. Spirit
a
enters
lot of
onto
people.
The site.
He's very crisp.
There's drop. Sets himself
But
up
he
on a
also
lovely
can be
angle.
quite hot and
Potential
cold, you know?
retake from heaven.
Depending on your aim style.
Zeus
You've
is
got
well
certain players
invested,
that have
and
a
this
really
is all on
consistent
Wolves'
style of aiming, and
low
others
buy.
which are so headshot heavy, it can kind
yeah,
of
DRG
like
want
not
this
be
one
great
done.
sometimes. I think Zeus probably
This
falls
position
into that
comes on
bracket.
in, the Saturate makes its way over towards Spawn. It does actually catch out Sufat.
Yeah, Keith, I got Loiter and Kraven in my BBL.
Pretty
In my
much
BBL?
secured,
In my
and now it's secured by
VFL.
DRG.
Yep, BBL. I got a Brazilian butt lift,
Well
Loiter in one
coordinated,
cheek,
looking
Kraven in the other. What am I
clean here on
talking
the first
about?
half of Lotus.
It's a real shame that Wolves weren't able to squeeze a better buyout for this last round. Because, I mean, we've got a majority of our players on Sheriffs. The Viper's Pit wasn't even used. It's such an unfortunate way to end that half, because it feels like they really could have gotten that last round if a couple more pieces were activated. But nevertheless, 8-4, didn't secure a pistol. Pistols, pistols, pistols. That is the theme of today's game. And right
I like
now,
the signs.
Wolves need this
What are we
pistol.
picking? Between
Otherwise,
the brand new bundle,
I think it's lights out.
uh,
it
Jelly Bean,
certainly
or the
feels
Blackthorn?
like it's a must-win round.
I mean, this one doesn't even have effects. It's got to be the top one.
For you, Ethan. Vandal or Phantom? Which one are you
Ooh,
choosing?
that is a good
Oh,
question.
or is it just
I'm
Vandal
choosing
and
the
Phantom?
Phantom every day. I'm terrible with a Vandal, but
Oh,
I see.
a Phantom I
oh,
can do all
we got
right.
so many Spring fans.
If I was to go off my tracker,
Which one?
It would be
The
Vandal.
double Blackthorn for the sweep.
If there was an Odin, it would probably be the Odin. But honestly, I think Vandal all the way. Phantom, as fun as it is to
Oh, you
spam
had the
people
same?
through smokes
Yeah,
and
for the price
just
point,
frustrate your
I
opponent,
think
there's nothing crispier
Loiter
than getting a
especially
one-tap
is the
headshot
best
with
player on the
the
team.
Vandal.
Nah, but you could do it and only deal
I'll take
140
him.
damage.
High impact
Consider
player.
that.
Yeah. I'll take my Vandal and run with
Paying
it. Thank
the
you.
Paying the Phantom tax is
Of course.
either way. It seems like the crowd agree with you on that front as we look towards the
Oh,
final
we got the
half
little
of
DRG
today.
mascot. That's cool.
Obviously,
Some
before
DRG fans
VCT
in the
NBA later. Yeah, DRG. Well
and
supported
there's a
Wolves as well.
She doesn't look
Are we into a
happy.
tech pause or something? Because
They are
She
down
looks
8-4,
oh, there's
to
one
be
here
fair.
as well.
Of
To
course,
be
of
fair.
course.
Dude, I want one.
They're
Average
down.
Wolves fan.
Down in the dumps. But hey, you know, for Wolves, this attack side is where they can really start to strut their stuff. They didn't really get a chance to showcase what they could do on the attack of Breeze.
Almost
Their
put
attack on
Larok
Pearl
instead of
was
Kreven. I
looking
mean,
very,
they're two
very
different
clean.
roles, though, aren't they?
We'll see
Unless
what
it's
they
a
can do for us
wildcard
here
slot.
on Lotus. Right now, the mound fight. Basically, the first mound fight early on of the map, and well, they have forced DRG away from this
Oh.
instead. They're grouping up B main here.
Yosemite, I was gonna say
the
the
first,
first
but
bullet
only
was
one.
perfect.
Whilst Yosemite's gone down, Spring's been able to walk all the way up towards A main, and the rest of the players were able to re-clear over towards C mound. So there's a lot of question marks for
Mihal,
both
welcome
sides
back.
of the teams. And as soon as I say that, Nick does
I
decide to
didn't
re-clear
hear the
over towards
tragedy of
C
life.
with the dog and Spring. He's got that bandit.
Oh.
Anything is possible.
Oh, it's a really nice first kill. Looking for the second as well. Spirit C1 somehow still surviving,
Hey,
but
nice
not
from
long.
Wolves.
Kazoof BB is cut down 3.
Why have
What
you
a
replaced
triple kill
Darth
for the
Plagueis
pistol.
with life?
And the captain gets Wolves a 5th round.
And that's what we needed. We mentioned it.
You wanted two
literally
BBL? I mean, yeah, me
2
too.
minutes ago. Pistol, pistol, pistol. We
The
have
thing
to
is
keep
with
repeating
BBL
it
though, with
because
this team in the
everything
past,
is coming
whenever they've
down
faced
to
a
these
setback,
pistol
they've
rounds.
suffered a
And right
difficult
now,
loss or
Wolves,
whatever.
despite an
They
8-4
tend
half,
to bounce
they've
back really
come
well.
back in,
So,
swinging. They need
who
the
is it that
tie
they play
round
next
in order
week?
to get that momentum going to its maximum
I
capacity.
want to say it's Fnatic. It's either Fnatic
Again,
or Vitality,
because
because I'm pretty sure that they don't play
ideas,
Pacific
but just not the execution
until
here when it
the
came
week
to
after.
rebuffing a Wolves approach.
If it's Pacific though, then that's...
storylines
Oh wait, no, they already
continue
played
from the
Pacific,
previous
sorry,
map.
didn't they?
Now Wolves
Who is it
spread
that they
themselves
play?
thin on this default. 3 towards C.
They
2 players
play
on Rubble.
Giant X. Okay, well that's...
Again, looking to see what
Yeah, that's not
they
bad.
can find. A couple picks potentially.
That's not bad for them.
Spirit C1 gets aggressive. Ultimately to his demise.
The bodies are dropping.
Thank you
like
everyone for the help.
flies.
Appreciate it.
You've got A damage, C bodies, everything is happening everywhere all at once. And look, Yosemite with that Marshall, every time it feels like he's good for at least one. And Spring with the Bandit on the opposite side of the map is able to clear up some of DRG's players and Vukashu. 1 versus 5, buddy. I'd love to see what you can do.
Problem is on
Oh,
B main,
Life
there's
was a
still
StarCraft
Killjoy
2
there,
player?
right? So you
Of
can't
course.
even go for any kind of
Didn't
flank.
even know that. Would you keep double BBL? If not, which would you keep? I mean,
Look at how
I
much
probably
security
do.
it's
I probably
providing
will
Wolves.
keep
You
both
just have
because I have faith in
Yosemite
them.
looking towards C, the turret towards B. They know they can just focus on
And if I had
A.
to keep one, it would be Loiter. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, I mean,
That will do.
crisp opener, but yeah, nothing more past it. Glacier finds 3 as well. It's nice from Wolves, clean as well, to keep 4 into the next.
Well, I don't know if you noticed it, Charlotte, but the buy of Wolves wasn't even that strong. They've got bandits, marshals, and the rest of the bodies have pretty high economic guns. Guardians, a vandal. So Yosemite, Spring, they could potentially get a full buy
Loiter's
here
the
and
most consistent
challenge
player on the
DRG
team. He's also the one
and
that
get the
did
momentum
best
going
at,
yet again. They choose not to,
Santiago, I would
however,
argue, with
which
the
is kind of
exception
boring,
of
but hey-ho.
La Rock. Oh, sorry, Lover's Rock,
Yeah, snooze fast here.
who
on,
had a pretty high peak.
Take a
band
risk,
50.
guys. Come on.
Again, I think it just goes to show.
It's kind of weird. This utility that Wolves are throwing is allowing
really don't want to lose
Flex
this. They don't
in
want
a chance to play
overinvest,
around the
perhaps,
smoke.
and then force themselves onto a poor buy, but it could end up being there on
This is probably where you want your Viper
DRG
orb, you know? If you can get a
hunting for
Viper
these
lineup, you
frags.
put the orb here and you can
But
kind of
the door closes.
put it on and
Spiritsy1
off.
teleports through just in time. He finds the opening kill onto Yosemite.
Just on the Omen lurk
Yes,
smoke
with
now.
that Trailblazer again over towards Rubble, just making the question marks cleared for his
See
team
a bit of a
and
gap
teammates.
in that next smoke.
Look, as soon as he gets out the Trailblazer, he shuts down Spring. And Wolves look a little bit lost in where they want to go, maybe lacking a little bit of direction. He cleared back over towards B main. And Nick, are you able to get one more?
Oh,
Flash goes out.
Self flash.
Forced away from the angle. Spiritsy1 takes his place. Heaven looks to be
DRG
his
very well
preferred
set
area
up for
of
this
attack.
retake.
Life, good for one.
No
before
bonus for Wolves.
Saturate comes through, hinders him up. And CFAT's also dealt with. DRG looking to keep this clean.
I'm building my
and,
team around
flawlessly,
Lover's Rock
they
or
take
La Rock.
it.
I mean,
Not
yeah.
a single player
It's all about
dying,
numbers,
and
though.
they do get
like,
up to 9.
consistency is key.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
price
when I look
as
at
well.
the economy of DRG, then we've got Spring
The
on
other
like
two aren't
5k
cheap,
credits,
so
we should be coming into this round with realistically about 7. So I do feel like they could have invested a little bit more and still had a decent buy for this upcoming buy round. You know, a lot of teams often like to do that old FPX buy where it's not too much investment and it allows you to transfer guns.
Oh.
And it
We
further
good?
invest into the next round. But as we can see, Fade maybe wants to...
You went double vitality as well.
Something to his team.
Yeah.
They are down 9-6.
You sniping the
it's a pretty
VFL.
big buy round.
You've
so
seen
maybe
it.
Call a strat. Maybe give the
Yeah,
players
we're
some
on.
information that
Where are
can
we?
allow them
It's
to
so
increase
so
their odds
convenient
coming
just
into
having
this
the talent
big buy
leaderboard.
round,
Yeah.
but Nathan D looks.
I was
still as a
top
cucumber.
in the first week at one point, but I've really fallen off.
Yeah.
Miniboo IGL versus Heretics is a
Certainly
power
gotta be
play. I
feeling
didn't get rid of
the
Bippo because they play
pressure
KC.
and intensity
I
of
put
this moment,
Crystal
though.
in. Who did I take out
No
for
way
Crystal?
that you,
I can't remember.
don't
I only have one NA player and it's
moment,
Nerve. I don't know what I was
Good
thinking
job
with
of
that.
keeping that buried under the surface.
I could have left Echo in. I just didn't want
Why
to
not? I
hedge
mean,
my
the team are
bets.
Up 9-6.
I was already double vitality from
Looking
week
to
1, so I
still
just
keep a
kept
commanding
both.
lead Of this game.
Of course.
And
I think
they've
bringing
won
in
a
Chloric
defense
was a
round
good idea,
now,
though.
so
Izu
that's
was
good.
expensive, but I thought
It's a sign.
T1 are
Something better than
playing.
they couldn't do on
Who are
Pearl.
T1 playing? Like Zeta or something?
I mean, we need to talk about Spirit and Life. They are
Varel? No, they played Varel
almost
last week.
single-handedly carrying their
Oh,
team to
DFM,
success.
DFM, that's the one.
17-7, 18-8.
And then RRQ
Briefly addressed that 1-2 punch
are
of the
playing
double
Varel.
duelist,
Like,
and we're
yeah,
really
we'll see.
seeing it in this last map. Spring gets caught by the flash. Look at the util coming out from DRG.
Whoa.
I think I took
Trade out the kills
I
in
took
their favor
X-Ross
too.
out of my team to just try and
Flexin has to teleport
give
to
myself
get
a
away,
bit
but
more
He's
money.
been caught out. Yosemite plays ahead of the timing there. Meanwhile, Glacier
Got
has
Kayak
C-site
IGL.
control.
Big choice.
Not for
See how
much
it goes.
longer though, because Vakashu gets the kill. 15 HP does force him away.
Hyunmin, Primi, Echo.
Able to get the heal
That's big.
from Nick as well.
That is big.
It's gonna be a
Echo
3
being
versus
so
2
cheap
retake.
is just silly. I
Sufat's
don't know
tapping
why
the bomb,
Echo
baiting
was
out these
cheaper than
mollies.
like
Not
even some of his
mollies, he just
teammates
causes
like
a
Fabian
bloodbath
and stuff.
retake. Regardless, Yosemite.
Neki costs
forcing
more.
up
What
over
are we
towards
doing?
Waterfall.
You know, what are we doing
Such a
with
deep
that?
position from Yosemite.
That's
Sufat
not.
He's a quality
springs
player.
up and like a game of whack-a-mole, he's hammered down. Yosemite has to try and peek into 2, and it's just not going to happen for him. That's 10 for DRG. And
Vora
they
is
are
a solid
on the home
choice.
stretch
Vora
now
is a very
to
solid
taking
choice.
This series, and while not forgetting about map 2, they can easier brush it under the rug.
Yeah, we need to critique Sufat there. Posting up on this top box position when Yosemite's over towards Waterfall really isn't the...
It's a
I
selfish
don't
play
understand
and
it.
one that doesn't work out.
Exactly, like you put 2 and 2 together, well, my teammate's over towards
Yeah.
Waterfall and he's fine. so
Shufat's such a
the rest of
lovable
them are gonna be
guy,
over
I
towards
feel
Halls,
like, but
I
I think
it's just a costly
if you're
round
actually
and
looking at some of the
something
issues
they
with this
really
team,
needed
I
to
think the
start
calling
climbing back
hasn't
up
been
this
great
tall
for the most
mountain.
part. And
Nice,
some of the
20 kills.
small moments
Conspiracy
too,
won
just
17.
not there.
Showing up in a big way here on Lotus. Oh, rushing
ambitious.
down. It's certainly brave, and well, there is some backup. Again, DRG trade out in their own favour. Kills keep raining
DRG just
through.
can't
It's
do
Yosemite
anything
left
wrong
to
right now.
stand, and again,
Every fight
he's
they're
going
taking,
to
they're
fall.
winning. Just
whole
so much
team
better at the
standing
detail
up.
game.
And why not? You're up 11-6.
You kept Munchkin? Yeah, I mean, T1 against
DRG
DFM
looked
should be a win for
very
them. I
similar
think DFM
to how
don't
they
look
did on
themselves
Breeze, playing with
compared to
some
kickoff.
confidence, making Wolves almost look
Haven't watched
useless
their
at
match
times.
yet, actually.
And it feels like
Saw a
Wolves
little
are
bit of
maybe
T1
lacking
though.
a bit of direction in what they want to do, how they want to approach this T side. The more I watch Wolves, the more I do think that they have an adaptation problem, or they feel like they struggle to get a good read on the game. And I mean, we're really starting to see where they're struggling. I mean, regardless, taking over towards C long.
Josh needs
Spring,
those channel points so bad, it's
cautious.
crazy.
Guard, over towards
Glacier's
that
had a
inside.
good moment here and there.
Good start.
Yeah, it's a great opener.
Cashew fishing for a trade though. No response going to be found, and that lockdown will force him away. The corner to play in here, but it is a risky one to try and contest. And quite wisely,
Mate,
he
what are
is
we
going
doing?
To
Why have we just detained ourselves
escape
there?
life. Does catch Spring on the flank though.
He could have stayed in the in that corner, I think, and probably would have been okay.
Yosemite's got to go really huge here. He's got
I don't
3
think.
bodies.
I mean, hindsight is
closing in
2020,
on
but
him.
Despite him too.
Life is too good.
He really is just looking so clean right now. Sufat sends in the C's to try and delay things a little bit further. There's the horns as well. Life.
Oh.
He's been spotted, but jumping in with the overdrive. Now that expires,
lovely
he just
flash.
has to rely on his rifle.
Oh,
He's
look at
good enough for
look at the
job.
comms though. Like,
As
think
match
about the
point now
comms there.
secured for DRG. They are looking clean here on their retakes.
Just that momentary
unstoppable.
pause from
He
life.
is genuinely
The
just
call
so
saying, "Look, I've got a
talented,
flash.
both
I can flash the
mechanically, but even
corner."
awareness-wise.
And then the blind coming in here, boom, and the 2 kills. It's so well played from
Honestly,
Nick and
made
Life.
Wolves' lives 10 times harder because they're being pinched from everywhere. Right now, DRG back up onto match point. Wolves just struggling to
Really,
get
really nice.
anything into these rounds.
Oh my god, 6 opportunities now for DRG to close out this map. 6 in a row needed for Wolves to get us to overtime. Certainly feels a long way away. You just have to take it round by round.
Life is zero or hero. Yeah, I mean, he's been the hero today.
Well, that's certainly a massive way to begin. His Guardian
2v3, but yeah, I was just about to say, I think DRG can still win this round.
A 2 versus 2 in the blink of an eye.
Wolves just
the top teams are still just so good at this. Flexing immediately on the other extremely in the 2v2 as well. I actually don't hate this decision. People talk a lot about splitting up and not playing together, but there's a cam for B, has ult, can TP over to A at the first sign of danger.
In the final round. But look at Wolves pivoting back over towards this B site.
Knows where they are now. Knows that they're B. And they can regroup with the ult. Or are they just going to take this from 2 different angles?
They're going to know about Flexin over towards main now as well.
Flexin has a blind here. Can blind close and then Vukashi peeks it. Never mind. Vukashi peeks dry.
One hit by Sufat. That's the first 180 degrees.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I personally would have liked Vukashi to just wait a second, blind it, peek together.
And that's what they needed.
Oh well.
They need these individuals to step up. Jawa getting those 2 opening picks and a final third made the round so much easier. It's all Sufat had to do.
Nice from
Put
Sufat.
the cherry on top. And now there's a chance.
There is a chance, but even still, costly one for Wolves. Still not really able to get a full buy. DRG with plenty in the coffers themselves. Spirit C1 has an outlaw in this.
Look at the
Just
space
the 2
he's
players
taken.
on low armor, but yeah, so much space, so much information.
I mean, as soon as DRG realise there's no one A lobby on this, they're just instantly there for a C stack.
Absolutely.
And who's breaking these traps as well? Prowler hits one of them. Still up. Still both of the traps are up.
Only has a Bucky.
Okay, they broke them now.
Hold down strong onto this site.
Yo,
Cashew shuts down Super.
Concrete Soul, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, what is going on?
Jawa gets involved. Spring finds his mark on the scoreboard too.
Yeah, welcome on in.
Flexing.
That's crazy.
Wolves have really started to make their comeback.
Flexing.
The IGL might
where's the second player? Where is Spring in all of this?
Two. Controller versus controller, it's Spring
7 bullets playing from main, there is a smoke to play off. The plant is actually kind of bad.
Unaware of it for now and
isn't it?
continuing
No.
to try and clear these positions on site.
He
thinks Spring's
it's open
playing
enough for
close,
Spring.
and all
Yeah,
this
I'm not
time,
sure what Flexen's
it
up
just
to.
keeps ticking away. A proper heart attack given over to Wolves, and again, it's a round that they just about win by the skin of their teeth, but they are still in this. They are still fighting here, Ethan.
Yeah, Flexing.
Weird round.
Towards the bomb.
Flexing just assumes there's another player there because why would Spring be sat so far back?
Really just made his chances 10 times harder. Spring almost releases a big deep breath. Being able to come into this next round now.
Again though, thanks for the sub. And Akis with the membership too. What's going on?
And Jawa to find the eliminations instead.
Thank you so much. That means a lot. Welcome to HazzaJC.
Getting out of there because the A site is completely open for them. Look at life though.
Both Cypher traps still up on A, so this is nice.
And the turret doesn't spot them.
Ooh,
the alarm bot does.
Shot.
Oh, Yosemite. What a catch. It's expecting more. They'll certainly know of the other players now. It's Nick on the flank, but...
Viper's Pit. The Viper's Pit is invested in a 1 versus 3. I think that's a little bit overkill, personally. But...
I mean...
Yeah.
An ult for a round, I don't hate it, especially with the ults that they have. I mean, they've still got the Waylay ult, so it's okay.
That's honestly a bit of a win for DRG. They're not going to have
thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. Hey,
which is a pivotal ultimate from the hands of Wolves in a
You
situation
don't need to thank me.
Like you said, I don't think it needed
I do
for
it because I enjoy it, you know?
Of course, extremely overkill. I mean, when Glacier
It's just a
gets that
panic,
shut
right?
down as
But
well,
yeah, that
I
means a lot.
guess, which isn't a great sign.
Is that you
either.
on Twitch
Of
as
course,
well, or is
Spring
that
in the
someone
previous
else?
Round, we saw him look extremely
Because
stressed in that final
I've never
1v1,
seen someone
and for him to
follow
panic
and then
use
just
his
sub
ult, I
like
mean,
that. Actually, okay, that is a
think
bit
if
of a
you're
lie.
coach,
Cassius did that the other
Wolves
day,
fade,
but
you're going to be a little bit
they
disappointed because
were posting me
Glacier
on
does have his
Billy, so I
ultimate. He
kind
has
of
the
understand it
convergent
to an
hat.
extent.
That's two potential rounds using two ultimates that you could have had, but now you've only got the one.
I'm surprised that DRG have 4 rifles into this one, but I guess Nick saving does have its benefits.
I still need to release some members-only stuff for
Spectre in hand
YouTube.
for him, but still a dangerous one.
I've not got into the swing of it because I feel like
Yeah,
whenever I'm
Wolves
releasing a
can't just
video,
rest
it's
on their
usually
laurels.
just coming out
Big
as soon as
rubber fight
possible
coming
because
through, Life running them down. Glacier
that's
trades out spirits, but
the
now
best way to
Spring
do it.
Dead, and Life goes in for
Life.
more. It's greedy. He's gonna pay for his hubris, but I mean, even still, it's traded back for Cashew.
Yeah, but
Has
Cashew gives it up
information,
because he realizes
has
he's
his
getting
life
pushed.
intact as he gets
Nice.
out of there. Yosemite hunting him down.
Oh my
pays
God.
The iron price for Cashew. Might
They're
just
just
do
chasing
everything
him
by
all the way
himself.
down.
He's only good for the one.
You're a
Seekers
different
chasing
person? Wait,
Wolves
that's
down,
crazy.
And we find ourselves in a 2 versus 2.
You also like the content. Thank you. Damn, I feel so blessed.
Both players.
I'm glad that
CT
you,
here.
I'm
I
glad
don't
you
know
both
if it's gonna be
appreciate it.
expected. They just
There it
both
is.
go in for the fight, 1 by 1.
GG.
After how
GG
real that comeback
DRG.
seemed, it's just tossed away like that. Individual mistakes.
Oh, thank you, Aki. Yeah, I mean,
reading some big
I think
team moments.
esports,
but in the
like
end
any
of things,
form of entertainment,
that's
you
all
got to be in it
is.
because
I
you
don't
know
you're gonna be mad if
you
you
have
fail,
passion for it,
because
and
there's so many mistakes.
you
like
find
you say,
it.
that Viper's pit, and then they just peek that angle 1 by 1.
You find it something that you want to do. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I
That's
mean,
just
Wolves
always how I've
really
been.
did
Like
put
I've
up
been
a
doing
fight in the
this
end,
the whole
of course, when we
time.
first started this
Commentary is my
series,
form of
everybody
income,
thought, wow, this
but
is gonna be a
like
fast one, but
YouTube is obviously
Wolves, you know,
my
it
way
sucks
of
to be a
growing
Wolves fan
my
right
brand
now
and
because
like
it is a moment and
you know
almost a
giving
process
myself
of
a daily
rebuilding
like something to do on the
expectations
day to
and
day.
just the strat book, individuals.
Like I've been making
because
these videos for
realistically, this
ages
is
now.
Wolves' chances of playoffs completely done.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
waiting
yeah.
at the end of
Well, we'll
kickoff
see what
for
the future
stage
has
one,
in
and now
store, but
stage
thank you so
one
much
leads
again,
to
both of
stage
you.
two. So much inactivity that you're going to have to
running
go
out of
through.
Yeah, the prime sub goes
They're
crazy.
running out of time, but I mean, you know, we can talk about the mistakes.
I gotta
from
say,
Wolves in the
DRG
final round, but let's not take anything away from
having
DRG.
multiple players who just wear
Deserving
sunglasses on
match
stage.
winners here.
That's
while they got a little bit shaky, they had the composure
that's some
to
serious.
come out at the end of it looking
How do I say it? Charisma.
bruised, but still on top.
They got
I mean,
charisma.
the fact that they've now put their sunglasses
Style
on
points,
is like
even.
a level of aura farming that.
Oh, okay, sure. Or we can be Charlotte and call it aura
Yeah,
farming.
for DRG,
It is what
there
it
are
is.
so many positive signs
If
to,
Ukashu
to
looks
look
out of
for
place,
in
I mean,
this game.
he's pretty
Not
tall.
just because
Saying
of
that,
the win, like, there's areas to
there are
improve
quite a
for
lot of
sure.
tall
The
players.
defense side of Pearl is certainly an aspect that they have to look at, but they got the win. They have the point on the board. They can continue their charge towards the playoffs here of stage 1. And
I was gonna
that's a
say, yeah,
2-1
like
record as
flexing.
well to close out this 3rd round. Of
pretty tall guy.
fixtures. Obviously, the 4th round still to play this week as well over the next 3 days. It is.
Just remembered you have freeing in your
I don't know,
VFL?
It just feels a little bit scary.
I
Even
mean,
despite the win, I can't help but worry.
DRX had some problems, but I wouldn't say that DRX looked like terrible, you know?
恭喜 DRG 获得了本场比赛的胜利，我们也是请到了来福选手来接受我们的采访。Hello， 来福，今天很
Yeah, life had a life game if you want to say that. Actually, the real life game was Yosemite on Pearl. He was bossing it, but
很大的惊喜，当时是选择了一个刀战的形式嘛，是谁？
Even from the skirmish, you showed us a lot of new things. You guys did knife only, so where did that come from? And he says it was his idea. Glacier's new to the stage, so he wanted to make it more relaxing for Glacier.
Well, that's
so
fun.
they did knife because there's not as much pressure.
进入那个欢快的氛围里面。
是把它带入到一个比较轻松、比较欢快的氛围。
Yeah, that's cool. I like the knife
在
fight.
斗牛的时候，其实是和观众有非常多的互动的。那这种离观众很近的感觉怎么样？
You hyped up the crowd a lot during the skirmish. How was it being so close to the crowd?
进入一个舞台的一个状态。
He says it felt like he got into the like the mode that he needs to be in on stage faster because of the skirmish.
Sebastian, in terms of the new player on Heretics, I really don't know. I've not seen any of the VODs, so today will be a learning experience for all of us, right?
What do you think you guys did well today, personally or as a team, that gave you guys such good results? He says the coach gave them a lot of good strategies, and he worked together really well with Spirit Z1, so it made them very strong.
那聊一下这张地图的阵容，你觉得在这张比较大的地图上，可能你们的双烟阵容和对方的一个双先锋阵容各有什么样的优劣之处呢？
What's the advantage of using your double smokes on bigger maps?
包括像幻灵也是很年轻的选手，枪也很硬，就是
Crew.
更能给到对
Oh,
面
I
更大的威
mean,
胁，就让对面更害怕。然后
Crew Sen first
It's more
game.
threatening. You can.
I have a
you
lot
can
of
cover
faith
any
in the
part of the
Sentinels
map,
roster, to be
and
honest.
the other teams mainly going
I
for
think this is a great
information,
roster.
Both
I think this is a really
both
good
comps
roster.
have their advantages.
Don't get me wrong, I love Les and
You've known
Sadak on this
Nathan
crew
B for a
team, and I
long
think they
time.
can
Has
be
your
decent,
comms
but
with him changed from when you guys were on FPX?
的那一瞬间，我就知道这是我熟悉的教练，就是我
He
熟悉的
says
环境，这是我
not
熟悉的
really.
战术。对。
He feels like he's back with an old friend. As soon as he joined DRG, he felt very comfortable.
I'll keep streaming EMEA. What I'll do though, Akis, is I will shut down the CN stream because it's like a scheduled stream, and I'll start up the EMEA one, so they have different VODs with different thumbnails.
沟通交流以及我的想法，临场的沟通。
He says he brought a lot of ideas and comms to DRG, and he helps like bring everyone together.
我在加入 DRG 之前，我跟大家都很熟，所以说我觉得融入团队很快，然后大家也
He's known the players of DRG and the coaches for a long time, so it wasn't that hard to become a part of the team.
打戏的时候，其实你和幻灵两个人都会一起戴着墨镜，这是你们两个的特殊设计吗？
是的，我
You
们
and Spirit Z1 always wear your sunglasses. Is that something you guys plan? And he says, so one day they basically just went out and they saw sunglasses, and he was like, hey, we should buy some. And Spirit Z1 was like, yeah, sure. So now they both have sunglasses and they wear them on stage.
So random.
Anything to say to the fans?
非常感谢大家今天冒着雨来现场线下观看我们的比赛。
Thank you so much to everyone who's here, coming here through the rain outside. Make sure you get some rest after today. Make sure you don't get, make sure the rain doesn't bother you too much. That's the end of the interview. It's time for the prize draw.
Let's go, prize draw! Woohoo! Right, everyone, make sure to check under your seat. We're like Oprah out here. You might get a Vandal. Who knows? Okay. Akis, no worries. I will see you in the EMEA stream. As I said, I'm going to restart the YouTube stream. We'll boot it up for EMEA specifically. On YouTube, on Twitch, it's all just one thing. It's all just one thing. But the way that I have my YouTube set up at the very least, I can kind of try and show you behind the curtain.
We could definitely see
1 moment.
the sort of teamwork and the chemistry that
content live. So as you can see here, I'm live on this one. This is the CN stream, and then I've got the EMEA one separately, so that they're separate VODs. And now I know what you can do is you can just do a stream, like if I go live and I go on my stream tab.
Over the aura that life has.
See, this is my ranked stream. It's with a different stream key. I don't know how to explain it, but there are multiple stream keys that you have on YouTube. You have a stream key for your scheduled stream, and you have a stream key for just going
And
live,
the fact that we
basically.
get DRG versus EDG
And that
in a
one I
day,
just use for when I'm not doing events.
that
But I
really
schedule
makes me
the streams with the thumbnails for whenever I'm watching
Absolute cinema. I couldn't agree more.
well, whenever I'm watching
No, like
VCT,
you were
so
saying,
that it's
both
there and it's
DRG
like
and Wolves,
accessible, I
DRG
guess. So
specifically, they just look better and better with every single match.
what I will then
Sure,
do,
they got tested on Pearl,
you got the EMEA reminder?
my
Yeah.
God,
Okay,
they
so
just
that's
bring
kind of
it
how
back on
I have it set
Breeze
up.
as well as Lotus.
I wish there was a way where if you were just on my
really
live
solidified
page, it
themselves
would
as a top
immediately take
contender
you to the next
in
one.
this CN region.
Because I
And
do
it's great to
lose
see.
like basically all my YouTube viewership and my lurkers and stuff when I change it over. I think, like I said, I think Sliggy does it differently. I think he just does the live stream, and he has people who then post the VODs afterwards. But
we're very, very excited to see.
Concrete Soul, the main reason was Comeback's English not developing fast enough, but how much next year's structure impacted their decision? I mean, I don't see Heretics leaving EMEA at all. I don't see that happening. And actually, I said earlier in the stream, I imagine that the English was maybe a bit more of a secondary factor, because picture this: if you're all on the same if you're all on the same page as a team, and Comeback is performing at his absolute best, but his English isn't up to scratch, that's still something that you can continue to work on. Whereas if he has a fundamentally different view of how the game should be played, then he's just not going to fit with what you're trying to achieve, you know? You're never going to reach your ceiling. And he's such a talent that I would rather him struggle with the language but keep working on it than it be a fundamental team problem. You know what I mean? Akis, it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. It doesn't... I don't think it makes a great deal of difference. So it's up to you. No more Benji Harbour? I mean, I imagine it will be plug and play for the most part.
Life again. It's live again.
Like, I think Koshmaros just picks up the same roles. Or maybe they adjust the Chamber and Neon, at least to start, because Koshmaros plays Neon. And then Woot just goes back to Chamber, but... From the coach interview, it sounded like they were pretty set on staying with Woot being main duelist, so...
this was much more of A,
yeah,
team performance, and B, just
my best
a more
guess is
map to get across the line.
yours.
Yeah, I think something that I want to emphasize is it's
Is
not
as
just
good
for
as
life
yours,
here,
I should say.
Okay. Yeah. Life is being set up in positions.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to go, there and have it auto start, you can. But I'll see you then.
But you cannot
Much love.
disregard Nick's utility usage and his
Kosh was playing Euro a lot. I mean, I don't see him play. I don't see him or anyone playing Euro at the moment. For some reason, people still just completely undervalue the agent. I think, like, the nerf has been a bit of an overcorrection for people not playing him.
Nothing like that. This
kind of like Chamber
is so
back in the day, maybe.
Because
that's
there is no weakness.
A fair way to put it.
An element right now where they just continue to build and grow.
Okay. We got some content, actually. We got some content. So, let me check. The stream is up, and we also have Valorant Pros. We got a 10-minute video on Valorant Pros drafting the best team possible. And we just use that. We just use that as the lead into VCT EMEA, I guess. That'll be the way to do it. We have the vertical stream. Here we go. Half an hour! Half an hour. It might be a swift play angle. It actually might be a swift play angle as well. Okay. Alright, let's do it. So, I am going to... If you're watching on Twitch, all good. Stream is going to carry on as usual. If you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and join me on the EMEA stream, which I will try to lead you to in just a moment. So let me do that. All right. But the YouTube stream is going to end for just a moment, so let's do that. Connecting. And then we're about to go live.